to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock, it's our turn. Yes, it's HobbyMaker all the way through until 8 o'clock as we are every day, 1 until 8. Thank you to Sewing Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker. And you know, a day comes along once in a while where you just go, this is special. This is a ooh day. Across the board, every single show is an absolute winner, absolute belter. This is what's on the way, and you'll see why I'm so excited. We've got a 2-hour world launch exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. The brilliant Stamp and Spin is going to be unveiled to the world with Pete from SIZZIX in a couple of seconds, okay? Don't, whatever you do, miss a minute of it. It's amazing. It's an award-winning tool too. Brand new supplier, the lovely Kay, who I've known for years. She's joining the HobbyMaker family today with IndigoBlu at 3 o'clock, and that's with another world exclusive launch as well at 3 o'clock. So 3 hours of world exclusives, love it. Brand new from Carnation, see, it just gets better and better. Clean and Simple, the latest collection from the Clean and Simple range with myself and Hayley. Then 5 o'clock, Sharon is here for an hour of nice crafting, Sharon Curtis. And of course, more from IndigoBlu at 6, and then another chance to see the Stamp and Spin, if there's any stock left, at 7 o'clock. That is our day. What a day. It's a brand new world exclusive launch, and already 10% of the entire stock has gone of this. It's cloak and dagger stuff.
What's you got there, Dave?
It's cloak and dagger stuff.
Cloak and dagger. Yeah.
This has been one of the closely guarded secrets of craft for a long, long, long time. And today, Pete is here. How are you, mate?
Oh, yeah, nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Always.
I'm not revealing it.
What you got there, Dave? What you got there?
Do you want to know?
Yeah, show me.
What? Look at this. And you're going, what is it? This is our Stamp and Spin. Now, it's been on our website as a little bit of a tease over the last few hours. 10% of the stock had gone when we started the show. Already that stock has gone to 15% gone. What will it do? It will work in conjunction with the brilliant SIZZIX stamping platform and stenciling platform. So if you've already bought that, and I know hundreds of you, if not thousands of you now, own that, this is going to work with it, Pete, isn't it?
It is, and boy, how does it work? Wow, it's a thing of joy. It's a double award winner.
Yep.
It's a double award winner. So if you think of the Craft Oscars, we won the award at Frankfurt, at Creative World, and we also won in the US recently.
Best tool.
Best tool. Best product at Frankfurt, best tool in the US.
No word of a lie, that is the
Doesn't get
crafting
better.
Oscars. And this tool has won both of those, up against massive stiff competition. And to have it today, ready to send and dispatch from our warehouse, it will be sent straight away the minute that you order this. You've got this before anyone else in the world. No one else can get stock of this until the 1st of May. So you're getting a week's exclusivity of this. And not only have we got an amazing deal at $34.99 for the Stamp and Spin, we've also got an option to buy the actual stamping platform with extra sticky sheets and one of those included as well. That's coming up soon. So if you haven't actually got the stamping platform yet, there is a bundle including this in it in the show as well, just to let you know. But if you've already got the stamping platform, you'll know how brilliant it is. So why not add the next tool that works with it that's going to allow you to do rotating stamping, but also creating backgrounds, Pete, not just rotating stamps.
Patterns and rotation. It's a double tool really. There's two really cool. By itself, if you're just creating the rosettes, the wreaths, that's great.
Yeah.
But when you add the patterns in, it's a no-brainer.
Well, Pete is the man that's going to show us how versatile this tool is and why it has won the Best Tool Award at the Crafting Oscars. Now, we're going to do, as it's a launch, and as we've got it before anybody else, we're going to do a special deal this afternoon. SG1S47. Already I've got a screen full of names of people that have checked out. Angela's checked out, Christine, Wendy, Jackie, Jill, Sue, David, already checked out. 20% of the entire launch day stock has gone. Just don't think about it, put it in your basket and check out. SG1S47. Have we got any samples that we can show of what you can make with it?
We've got tons of samples, absolutely. Let's take a look. Right. We're talking about wreaths. How does that work? Well, let's have a little look at these. Probably, I don't know if we go to the overhead, it's probably show you best.
Yeah, the overhead would be fine.
But this is an example. Now, you see this pattern that's built up here, right? That is a wreath which I've trimmed down to size for my card. This shows how you can, so we're adding stamps one at a time. Now you can do these one at a time. So you do the big leaf, then you add the flower, then you add the small leaf. You add as much as you like. Now, you can get down this small, or you can get this wide. That's something we'll show you in a second. Create a pattern, cut it down, use it as a background. Making something like invites, so you can put your card down and you can repeat and repeat.
Sorry to interrupt you, Pete.
That's okay.
Have you seen what we've done with the price? The clock went to zero. We've taken the price down to £29.99, not just for circles and wreaths, but for backgrounds as well. Get this in your basket and check out. You do need to use it with the stamping platform, of course. Not just any stamping platform, but the SIZZIX one. The one that's got, of course, the adapter for your stencils. The one that will, of course, give you precision stamping time after time after time. If you've already bought one of those, this is going to fit onto the attachments at the top, okay? Where you put your stencil grid normally, that's where this fits onto, and then converts your stamping platform from SIZZIX into the most brilliant rotating stamping platform, but also for backgrounds too.
Indeed, absolutely.
Okay, £29.99, loads of you in your baskets. I know some of you saw a little sneaky email peek of this online over the last day or two. We've got it today for less than £30. If I just take it out of the box just to show you exactly what it looks like, this is it. It's a rotating disc, and the precision element of this is absolutely incredible. So many of you are checking out right now. We've got a 2-hour show. You want to see what it makes? Well, we can show you more of what it can make.
We can show you more of what it can make, or we can show it.
Let's show it.
In action.
Let's show you how easy it is to use. Let's have a little look.
Okay, because I know everybody wants to see how this works. Now, this is my Stencil and Stamp Tool.
Yep.
It's a stamp platform, and it's brilliant for registering your layering stencils perfectly. It's a wonderful, wonderful tool. As Dave said, thousands of you out there in HobbyMaker land have already got this tool. Now, when you take off the stamp lid, you can attach this.
Here it is. This is the star. This is the baby.
This is the one. This is the Stamp and Spin. And it simply fits onto the hinge like that, and it comes down. So it's a stamp platform, but it's a rotating stamp platform. Now, let's put a piece of card on here. Now, you'll notice there's a little piece of plastic. This comes with the platform. So if you want to leave it like that and have no dust get on your sticky grid sheet, you can do that. I'm going to take it off for now, and I'm just going to put a piece of card roughly in the middle. So even though the tool is precise, precision when you're placing the card down doesn't really matter. So there we are. It's in place. Now, I want to talk about the stamps as well. There are 4 sets of stamps designed by Lisa Jo, and they're all designed to work in complete harmony, even though they're all completely different.
Now, these are different and separate to the item, but we've got them in the show. So we'll get to those stamps a bit later, okay?
So let's take a look at the rotating platform, because what it does, it's split into 8.
Yeah.
Okay, there's clear marks there, and there are different circles. So that's just a guide to give you an idea of the wreath or garland that you're going to create.
So how big or small you want your circle to be.
Exactly, exactly. Now, when I place this down, I'm going to go pretty close to the center this time, because I'm going to create a small wreath. We're going to start off small.
Okay.
Now, obviously, cling stamps, so that's in place, and I simply take my ink pad, go in there onto the stamp, and of course, because it's a stamp platform, if my stamping is imperfect, which it sometimes is, and we can all attest to that, then I can reapply.
Right.
Okay, so there's my first one. Now, let's bring it in. It's probably easiest to do it like this, so we'll keep it in the center like that. So that's my first one. That's it. That's the spin.
Literally, you just click the wheel.
You just click the wheel, it slots into place beautifully, and we just keep going like that.
So you don't have to move the paper or the card.
The card stays exactly where it is, and you just spin it round like this. Now, this is just one stamp.
And do you know what? The precision of this circular disc in this tool is amazing, because the click is so definite. There's no kind of trial and error. Have I got it in the right place or not? You know you have.
Yeah, it's a really clever, kudos to our engineering team, Jordan. He came up with this central piece, and the way that clips into there, oh my goodness. And do you know what? We've tested these to see if they work loose, to see if there's any wear and tear. There's not. It's brilliant. It really is.
Now, I've got to stress, this will only work with this stamping platform, okay? If you haven't got that, we have got it in the website, we're on the website now. You can buy it separately, so basically you get the stamping platform with the extra one sticky sheet, or if you buy the bundle that's going to include the stamping platform with 5 sticky sheets extra and the actual rotating, that is a bundle in the show as well. That's coming up soon too. But if you just want the rotating platform that's going to give you perfect wreaths every single time and perfect backgrounds, and during these 2 hours, Pete is going to show you how versatile this and how you can do so many techniques with this, okay? 30% of our entire launch day stock has gone, and that's checked out. That's not including all of you that have got it in your baskets. Hundreds and hundreds of you have got it in your basket, and many more have checked out too. So $29.99, it's the ultimate add-on tool to your existing platform that you bought from us from SIZZIX. We did tell you and tease you that there was something coming very, very soon that was award-winning to go with the platform. That day has arrived, that day is here. We're not saying they're the only people that will have this tool. No, other people will as well. But they won't have it until the 1st of May. That's at the earliest. We've got it a good 8 days ahead of that. So get it today. You'll be one of the first people in the world to own it and the first to discover why it won those 2 crafting Oscars. Okay, more demos if we can, Pete.
And they will get it on the 1st of May if there's any stock left.
If we've had all the stock before then.
It's limited. So that's it. That's a small one. So if you want to work to that size, you can. Yeah. Let's go a little bit bigger now. Okay. And I want to show you another element of this. So I'm bringing in a lovely leaf. And let's take that there to ink it like that. Usually I do it when it's on the hinge. I just lift it vertical and add the ink.
40% of stock has gone already.
Okay, wow, let's get through this quick then, shall we? So you can see I'm making a larger one now, but these leaves don't join up. What are you doing, Pete? Well, here's what I'm doing. I'm going to add in some extras. So now this one has joined the party. So let's bring that in again. So I'm filling in those gaps in between. See how that flower joins in? Now, let's say I like that, but I want a little, let's have a little daisy going on as well. Maybe by there.
Okay.
Okay?
So you can keep on adding to your design.
We can keep adding. You can do this one at a time. It's entirely up to you. Or, as you see those gaps appear, you can add them on.
And you could add different colours to each stamp if you want to.
You can, indeed you can. You can add the colours. You can do this. I'm just using black ink because it's a good graphic representation. But you can see, look at the accuracy. I'm not even looking at this. I'm not even taking my time. I'm just flying around. Now, the leaf has come full circle, both literally and metaphorically. And the others, we just keep in place until they come all the way around. And there we have it.
Oh, look at this.
Isn't it great?
So much fun and so easy. And you don't have that really awful, have I got the card in the right place? Have I moved it too far to the left? Have I moved it or rotated it too far to the right? The disc gives you that perfect, accurate spacing every single time. That's why it won the awards. 2 independent awards up against loads and loads of international crafting companies. This is the tool that won. SG1S47, if you're brand new, welcome to HobbyMaker, by the way. I know we're getting loads of new viewers every single day. The word is spreading. If you'd like this tool and it's your first ever purchase, what a purchase to make it your first one. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number to the call centre. They'll set up your account for you free of charge. Just give them a call now. Ruby in Derbyshire says, hi guys, I pre-ordered mine. Can't wait to try it. Ruby, it'll be on its way. You should get it in the next couple of days. You'll be one of the first people in the world. Carol in the West Midlands says, oops, checked out before reduction. Never mind, just wanted it. Don't worry, everyone will pay $29.99. Don't worry if you ordered it before we came live. Everyone pays the final low price, so don't worry about that. Janet in Merseyside says, hi both, I bought both on pre-order. Thanks, Janet. So you bought the stamping platform and you bought the rotating wonderful tool as well. Now nearly half of our entire stock is gone. It's 1:15.
1:15. What are we going to do? Have you brought your guitar?
Well, this is a 2-hour show. Yeah. There's another show at 7.
Yeah.
And then there's 2 more shows tomorrow?
2 more shows tomorrow.
Wow. Well, we knew this would be popular. There's been such a buzz in the crafting world about this. Now, we did mention that you will need to have the original SIZZIX stamping platform, which is in its own right amazing. It's my favourite stamping platform, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
it's great. Now, again, it comes beautifully boxed if it is a gift for somebody else. Now, 10% of this has already gone. Now, this is not only a stamping platform, it's also a fantastic stencil platform as well, because you've got the stencil applicator there that will allow you to attach your SIZZIX stencils or other stencils to it, so you get a perfect layer if you're using layering stencils. Now, the bundle that we're going to show you on the screen now is going to include your Stamp and Spin. It's going to include an extra 5 of the sticky sheets, because remember, with this platform, you don't need magnets at all. You get 1 sticky sheet with the platform, but if you buy the bundle, you're going to get an extra 5. That's worth $11.99. So what can we do? Stamping platform, the fantastic Stamp and Spin tool, an extra 5, a total of 6 A4 sticky sheets, so you don't need to use magnets, and these sticky sheets can last you months, just one of them, okay? We can let you have the whole bundle for $67.97. So you're saving £30 overall. If you were paying the full price for each of those items, you'd be paying $97.97. Today you can get the whole lot, the stamping press, the stencil press, and the Stamp and Spin, and the extra 5 A4 tacky sheets, $67.97, and on 2 split pays. That means you only pay today the first split payment, which is $33.98. $33.98 today, plus your P&P, which is 1 P&P per day of $3.95. The whole bundle is on its way to you. 10% of that stock has gone as well. So if you haven't bought the stamping platform previously, and you're thinking, no, I've already got one, I'm fine, I've already got a different make or whatever, this is a game changer, isn't it? Total game changer.
Yeah, it is a game changer. It's slightly different. I mean, first of all, you've got A4. You've got A4, so if you want to work in 12 by 12, if you want to work in a piece of card that is infinitely long, you can just roll it across this stamping platform, because there are no sides.
No edges.
No edges to impede your cardstock. So it gives you a much bigger work surface. It expands your creativity. It's not just about little cards anymore. It's way, way beyond that. So it is a great stamping platform. But of course, the layering stencils. If you want to get incredible accuracy with layering stencils, and we've got a great bundle to show you, but it's any layering stencils that are out there, because we have adapter strips for other manufacturers' brands.
And there are little adapter stickers that come in the box as well with the stenciling tool that will allow you to put them on your existing stencils that don't have the holes in, so you can put that stencil that you've got from another brand onto the platform and use it with this tool as well. But of course, all the SIZZIX stencils will come with the little holes in the top that will fit onto that stencil adapter, and we got those in the show today for you as well. It's made with crafters in mind. Everyone wants an easy life. Everyone wants to buy and invest in quality tools that you'll use on a regular daily basis, and that's what these things are. So this on the screen, just so there's no confusion, is the bundle of everything. You're going to get your A4 or oversized A4 stamping platform, really, really well manufactured. You're going to get in there as well, that is your stencil applicator. That allows you to position the stencil as high up or as far down the actual page that you're working on, and you can move it to the left and move it to the right, but there are 2 tiny little nodules that pop into the holes on the SIZZIX stencils, and that's what you've got the applicators for as well, that will convert existing stencils that don't have the holes to actually have the holes, okay? So you're getting all that in the box. You get 1 sticky sheet with it. You then get, as an extra, normally $11.99, you get 5 further A4 sticky sheets, so no magnets are ever going to be needed with this system, and sometimes magnets can jump, and sometimes sticky ink stamps can stick to the card and move it accidentally. This is going to grip beautifully, but it's not going to grip permanently. You can easily remove your card after you've been using it with stencils or stamps. And you get the brand new Stamp and Spin tool, PKXC24, on split pay, $33.98. That's if you want the big bundle with everything in it to get you started. If you just want to go for the Stamp and Spin tool on its own, that's absolutely flying. That's SGIS 47. SGIS 147 is the product code if you want the Stamp and Spin. Jill in Essex says, I have the stamping platform. I love it. Brilliant. Can't wait for the spin tool to arrive. Well, Jill, if you've ordered it, it's on its way. It's coming from our warehouse. Should be on its way today or tomorrow at the latest. Susie in Worcestershire says, fabulous tool. My head is spinning with ideas for this one. So clever. It's genius, Susie. Absolute genius. We've known about this for a good few months, haven't we?
We have, yes, indeed. Yeah.
But we've been sworn to secrecy.
We have been sworn to secrecy, yeah. But it's been eaten away at us. And do you know what? It's funny, when we were at Frankfurt, and we were launching this tool, the great thing about it is for me, as a demonstrator, you get it straight away.
Yes.
You understand it intuitively. And as Susie said, once you see it working, you start thinking, oh, I could use this set. I've got the perfect stamp for this. I can think of something I want to do this on. It might be a 12 by 12. It might be a mini book. It might be a card. It could, you know, there are so many ideas.
Well, that's what happened
that
to
are
you,
like this.
because you were playing with it.
I was playing with it.
And found different ways of using it.
We've got a great one to show you in a second. Yeah, and this is something that I discovered just by playing around with it.
Okay.
Playing around with
Well,
it.
the floor's yours, Pete. Demo away.
Well, let's go one bigger, shall we? So we've done the small one, we've done the medium. Let's go slightly bigger, and I'm going to bring this in. So this is going to make the full size of the page. And again, I'm inking and stamping. It's that simple.
What's the biggest wreath you can make? Do you know?
Well, this is about it, to be
Right,
honest with
okay.
you, because it's the size of, if you look at the wheel, that's the size.
Right.
That's the biggest one
So is
that you
that
can
roughly
make.
8 by 8 or something?
That's a very good question. Yeah, because this is 210.
Right.
So what's 210? It's about 8.5, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So let's again. We've got. Oh, should we bring a butterfly in? Let's bring a butterfly.
And all these stamps, by the way, are on the show as well. They've been manufactured. Well, you can use them independently, but they've been manufactured very much with the stamp and spin in mind. So we'll give you details of those in a minute or two. But they are on the website if you want to check for them.
Yeah, they're designed by the wonderful Lisa Jones, and they have a very kind of sketchy artist quality to them because Lisa's always got a sketchbook open.
Yeah.
And because the 4 sets are designed to work together, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which ones you add because they're from different sets, you know, but the line quality, the thickness of the line is consistent across all 4 sets. So you can mix and match. There you go. Now, that one didn't stamp properly, so I just reapplied it.
Can I just move you over this way a little
Oh,
bit?
sure. Am
right?
I drifting out of shot? So, do you know, I'm not using my monitors. Apologies. Apologies. Right, there we are. And again. And spin. And stamp. And spin. And that's why it's called the Stamp and Spin, in case you hadn't guessed.
I mean, you can see why it's an award winner, can't you? It's one of those instant, oh, I've got to have that in my room. I've got to have that in my craft room. $29.99 if you want it on its own. SG1S47 is the product code. If you've already got the stamping platform, then just add this and you'll thank your lucky stars that you saw the show and got it before anybody else in the world. A world launch at HobbyMaker. Jean is in Tyne and Wear. Well, she may not be because she's on the train. She's been waiting for this signal keeps dropping out. She said, will you be having stamp sets, please? Loving my stamping platform even more now. Jean, I hope you're watching and the signal's all right. Yes, we've got those stamp sets in the show for you. We'll get to those a bit later. Safe journey wherever you're going to. Look at that. Look at that.
There you go. Look at that. And do you know what? The thing is, I love stamping. I wouldn't call myself a stamping expert, maybe die cutting, arguably. But you know what? There's no reason why you, and I know you're pretty handy yourself, you could do that.
Yeah.
You could do that now.
And you can do it.
You wouldn't need lessons, you wouldn't need any instruction.
No.
It's just there.
And another thing, but it's only a small point, but it's well worth pointing out. When I first saw this, Sharon showed it to me a couple of days ago.
Cool.
She said, Davey, with Pete on Monday with this, you've got to have a little look at this. Every time you turn the disc, it's got such a deliberate click. I don't know if you can see that. If I just rotate it, it will automatically just click into place and there's no wiggle. So you're going to get perfect accuracy every time. So just turn it, watch it, watch it, watch it. There we go. It just clicks into place and you know you've evenly got that space correct. Other platforms out there, you're on a little bit of a wing and a prayer sometimes.
Yeah.
And this is really strong, really tough and strong material that's been used on this as well. An award winner, and we've got it here. Now, just to explain what's on the screen, on the left of your screen, that's the big bundle. That's got the stamping platforms and SIZZIX. That also, of course, becomes a stenciling tool too. It's also got the extra 5, so a total of 6 sheets of the sticky sheets. That will last you probably well over a year, I would have thought. And you've also then got, of course, the brand new Stamp and Spin. So that on the left of the screen is everything, if you haven't got the original tool. On the right of your screen is the brand new tool on its own. If you've already got the stamping platform, that's what you need, and that's SG1S47 at $29.99. Now, well over half of our stock has gone for the tool on its own. And we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Hundreds went before the show because it was on our website and we also sent an email about it. So if you want it, grab it now. It may not be here for the later shows. If you want the bundle, over a quarter of the stock of that's gone, and that's the item number you need there for the big bundle with everything in it, PKXC24. The thing is, you know, maybe you've seen the stamping platform before and thought, well, I've already got one, I don't really need another one. Now you see this tool and you're thinking, well, it can do stencils, I can do wreaths, I can do circles, and it's the best stamping platform ever because I don't need to use magnets anymore. My card's not going to move when I'm stamping, which can be so frustrating. Yes, I'm going to go for the big bundle because that's going to give me so many more variants and so much more versatility. PKXC24. Okay, more playing if that's all right, Pete.
More play, yeah, absolutely. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take this off my sticky grid sheet. I'm going to flip that over.
And it's sticky, but it's not going to tear the card.
It's low tack.
Yeah.
And the great thing about it is the glue on the base is stronger than that on the front. So when you take it away, you don't lift it with you. So let's pop that back. Now, sticky grid sheet, let's bring something in. This is something that I made with my daughter and my doggy. This is a 12 by 12. So what you can do is put it in like that.
Right.
Do your stamping, then put it in like this.
There's no edges to get in the way.
There's no edges, nothing to get in the way. So however you want to put that, you can do that.
So if you want to stamp something that's really, really long, like a border or anything like that, you can do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Not a problem.
No restriction.
No restrictions whatsoever.
And it's a lovely surface area to work on as well. The materials that have been used to make it are, as soon as you open the box and feel it and touch it, you'll realise.
Yeah, yeah. Now, that's in place. Now, what I'm going to do, now this is really cool. You're going to like this, Dave. You're going to like
I know I will. I like all your
like
demos,
this.
I always do.
So let's take that leaf again. Okay, let's take our friend this lovely leaf. And I'm going to put it now. If we take a look at this, it should be noted actually, I've got some ink on there. I just do a little spritz, take some kitchen paper, whatever, it comes up perfectly again. We know these things do get mucky, but right now, this time I'm not going 8 clicks, I'm going 4, and there's a good reason for that. This is the center of my tool,
right.
And I want to get quite close to that center now. Now, I kind of know how it's going to turn out, but we're always in the lap of the gods. We're never quite sure, because what we're going to do is build a pattern this time, and I'm going to stamp that leaf.
And most of the fun of this is just playing.
Well, this is how we discovered this. So I make 1, 2, so that's 2 clicks. Okay. So I'm not going for a circle. 1, 2. It's almost like a square.
Yeah.
Right. And again, 1, 2. There. Now, that's my starting point. So to build this as a pattern, I'm looking at this negative space in the middle, the white, and I want to keep that sort of balance. So let's bring that, say about there. Again, I could turn that around. It doesn't really matter. You don't have to have...
Still, you've not moved the paper, there's no need to.
No, absolutely. The paper stays where it is, and I'm going to do the same again. So we make 1, 2...
Oh, so this is how you can turn it into background.
This is building the patterns to create your lovely backgrounds. Now, if you wanted to put a little flower in here as well, or in the middle, you could do that. Now,
you
again,
made a star.
Yeah.
Or diamond.
Indeed you could. Let's pop this one about here. So you see the space in between.
Yeah.
I'm maintaining that kind of roughly by eye. There's no hard and fast rules about this. So I make 1, 2.
I'll just move you this way.
Oh, sure, I'm moving. I'm probably, as I stamp, I'm sort of drifting down the
We're
table.
trying to get all the information on the screen and we haven't got much room left. So.
Okay. And there we are. So that's the next one. So now I just take that stamp off and I'm looking, I want to fill this little space here. So let's pop it there. And I just build and build
it
and
looks
build.
kind of random, but in a uniform way, if that makes sense. None of these are too close to the others because you're being very precise thanks to this Stamp and Spin tool. But this is how you can make your own background papers.
Yeah, well, do you know what? It is kind of random. And it's different every time. Like I said, when I laid that down, I had a decent idea as to how it was going to turn out, but I wasn't entirely sure. And I'll show you some examples in a second using some of these different stamps and to show some of the backgrounds that we've done and show how to use those backgrounds in your card making, indeed any sort of paper craft application that you may prefer. And again, I'm building this, I'll say, right, okay, we're gonna go somewhere by there. Now this one, you see, now we're getting towards the edge of the circle. That is the size of the pattern you can make. That is dictated by the size of our circle, which, you know what, for most paper crafting applications, that's more than enough.
More than what you want, yeah, absolutely.
So once you've got, now, if you want to take watercolors, or alcohol inks, however, you know, alcohol pens, however you prefer to add color to these, you can do that as well. And again, we'll show you an example in a second. So we keep going. Now you can clean the stamps in between. You can see I'm going for a double stamp there. You can clean it in between before you lay it down, just in case you put it in the wrong place. Right, there you go. Double click. Couple more.
Those of you that are asking about the stamps, we're going to go through those for you in a second because they've been designed by the SIZZIX designers specifically for this tool, but they can be used independently as well, not just for the Stamp and Spin. Look at that.
How about that?
It's awesome.
There's your back. It is, it very much is. But look at how it's got a beautiful visual harmony. The way you've got this flow, because even though you're not using the circle, you're still kind of getting that flow. And if I reach down here, I can show you some examples of how we've put that together. Now, check out the fruit.
Oh, look at
There you
this.
go. Very, very simple. You can see a very splotchy kind of watercolor finish there. There's the strawberry. Now, this fruit set, oranges, strawberries, raspberries, pears, and finally, if life gives you lemons, that's what you get. But those are just really, really, really simple backgrounds. Here's another one. Look at that one. And again, just using a single blue color just to pick up.
Can you see why now we've all been so excited about this tool? It's just been so long coming, and we're over the moon and so delighted that SIZZIX have said to us, you can have it first. You'll find this tool elsewhere on people's websites that stock SIZZIX, but they haven't got stock until the 1st of May. They can't sell it to you to the 1st of May. We have got it well over a week before anybody else in the world. You, by watching us, have got it a week before anybody else in the world. You'll be using this in the next couple of days. All our stock is in our warehouse, literally about 200 yards from where I'm stood. It will be dispatched straight away. They'll probably start going out this afternoon or first thing tomorrow morning. But it's PKXC24. That's if you want the bundle. So that is going to, just so there's no confusion, if you want to call the call centre if you're confused about anything or just want clarification, feel free. It's a free phone number. It doesn't even cost a call on your mobile. This is going to be what's in the big bundle. You're going to get the Hero Original Stamping platform, which also becomes a stenciling platform as well. We'll explain more on that fairly soon. We've got the stencils for the stenciling in the show as well, if you're tempted by those. So that's the first thing. You get one of those A4 sticky sheets included with it, okay? You can buy that on its own if you want to on the website as well. Then, in this special unique bundle for today, what we've done is added in another pack of 5 A4 sticky sheets, so you get 6 in total. Now, I was talking to Sharon Curtis about this the other day. She maintained that a sticky sheet literally lasts her weeks and weeks, and she's using it religiously every day.
Every day, yeah.
It's not sticky in that it sticks everything permanently, it's just a tacky surface. So none of your cardstock's going to move when you're stamping. It doesn't require magnets or anything like that. You don't need them when you've got these sticky sheets, and that's worth $11.99, and they're on our website as an extra anytime you need more. And then the brand new, multi-award winning Stamp and Spin Tool, which literally replaces the lid of the stamping platform and allows you to do the techniques that Pete has already showed you in the show. Now combined, that would be nearly £100. That would be $97.97. Today, as an introductory price and as a thank you for watching us, you can have the whole thing for $67.97, and on split pay, which is fee-free and interest-free, $33.98 is all you need to pay today, and that will get you the bundle of everything. That's everything you need to last you, with the sticky sheets probably lasting you well over a year, because you're going to get 6 in total. So if one lasts you a couple of months, which I think on average people have said it does, you've got about a year's supply in there.
Yeah, sounds good.
So PKXC24. Now, if you've already got the original tool, which I know thousands of you have, Sharon and I were selling hundreds of them over the weekend, last weekend. So you've already got that on order. You know that's coming. Well, today you can buy this on its own. If you just want the new Stamp and Spin tool, I know Pete's been teasing you, Sharon's been teasing you, we've all been teasing you about a brand new extra tool to work with the stamping platform. Here it is today, $29.99, and already in 30 minutes, 60% of our, 65% of the entire stock has gone. We had a really big stock. You know, we can only ever anticipate how busy we're going to need, how many we're going to need. We never, no one's got a crystal ball and can accurately predict, but we thought we might have enough to last today's shows, this 2-hour show, the one at 7 o'clock and the 2 tomorrow. but the stock is going that fast. 65% of the stock has gone, but please do bear in mind, if you buy this on its own, it won't work without the main stamping platform. It needs to have the rod at the top and, of course, the bar for it to fit into for it to work. If it's in your basket, it works a little bit differently here at HobbyMaker. You think it's in your basket, it's safe. No. If you check your basket out, then it is yours. So it doesn't matter how many times you call us, it's a free phone number. It doesn't matter how many times you order it on the website. It doesn't cost anything to order on the app either, which I think what Jean was doing when she was on the train. She was on her app and ordering that way as well. But it's the checkout process. The call is free. P&P's capped at 1 P&P per day of £3.95, so you can order 20 times between now and 8 o'clock tonight, and it's not going to cost you any more. And you'll have 20 orders, you get a confirmation email overnight tonight with what you've purchased and just that 1 P&P of £3.95. Now, we teased you with the stamps, didn't we, Pete?
We did. We did.
So, bear in mind, we've got to thank the brilliant designers at SIZZIX, Lisa Jones.
Lisa Jones, Lisa Jones and Lisa Jones.
It's Lisa Jones all the way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which ones do you want first, Kat? Straight with the bundle. Okay, so if you want all 4 of them, so in other words, you're going to get, if you go for this that's on the screen, you're going to get your sentiments. Look at the font on these. Aren't they gorgeous? So yes, you can use the Stamp and Spin with sentiments. You can have a wreath that says thank you, or a wreath that says on your big day. What else have we got on there? We've got sending a smile.
Love you, sending birthday wishes.
Big hugs. Thank you.
Big hug, congrats. Yep.
Sorry it's late. Hope it was great. I like that one. I'd be probably using that one quite a lot. I'm usually useless at remembering dates, I really am. So that's the first one. Next one you're going to get is this one, which is your fruit. So we were talking about the fruit earlier on, the orange, the strawberry, the pear, the raspberries. There's 19 stamps in there. 19, perfect to use again with the Stamp and Spin. Everyone loves a butterfly. You can have butterfly wreaths. There's 13 different butterflies, some in flight, some coming into land. All separate stamps, perfect to use with this tool. And then the last one is your foliage and your flowers. There's 17 stamps in that one. Now it should be, for all 4 of those, $55.96. Today, we've got a deal on the stamps as well. Here we go. You can have the whole lot for £21 off, $34.99, PFXC 86. And that's, I don't know how many that is in total, but that's a lot of stamps. 63, there it is, it says on the screen, Dave. 63 stamps, 4 stamp sets from Lisa Jones, perfect to use with the Stamp and Spin, PFXC 86, and that is brand new. This is not a kind of, end of line sale clearance show or anything like that. These are brand new products, but still we can give you an incredible £20 discount. And of course you can use them completely independently of the Stamp and Spin, but if you've got that tool coming and you're thinking, have I got many stamps that are going to work with it? These are guaranteed to work with it perfectly.
Oh yeah, and as I said, because Lisa designed them in very much in a hand-sketched way, they all match up. You can mix and match these. They'll have a similar line weight to them, so they won't sort of rankle with each other. It's just a wonderful, wonderful set. I haven't used them independently. I've only used them, strangely enough, with the Stamp and Spin, but they're absolutely perfect. They're really are.
Another screen full of names. Mary and Jerry, Shelley in Surrey, Jackie, Greater London, Susan in Kent, Sandra in North Yorkshire, Karen in South Yorkshire, Richard in Hampshire, all checked out already, and more and more and more of you coming through. If you treated yourself to the Stamp and Spin, treat yourself to stamps that Lisa has deliberately designed to be the perfect fit with the Stamp and Spin. PFXC 86. Now you've actually decorated boxes with them as well.
Yeah, we've done some. We've got some lovely little boxes here. You can see. Well, we're using our scoring board and trimmer. The award. I'm getting sick of saying award-winning, Dave. I'm not at all. Not at all. But yeah, using our scoring board and trimmer, we have created these boxes from patterns that we built using our Stamp and Spin tool. Now, if you love those butterflies, if we hold that shot, let me bring in something.
Hold that
How
shot.
about this? There you go.
Rainbow butterflies.
Yeah, now that's using distress inks. So you don't tend to use distress inks as stamping inks, but what you can do, well, we'll show you how to get that wonderful kind of watercolor effect. So stay tuned, folks.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm just so chuffed we've got a non-stop 2-hour launch for this. We can really get our teeth into what
We
we
can,
do, can't
indeed we can, yeah.
And look, wall art. Who'd have thought you could make wonderful wall art out of a simple tool that's only going to cost you, you know, a few pounds. So what they have on the screen at the moment are the details of the stamps, okay? So all 4 sets, so that's working out to around about £9 a stamp set. £8.74, so even better, for each of those stamp sets. Brand new from Lisa Jones and the SIZZIX team today, PFXC 86. And Jean was asking about have we got the stamps in the show? Yes, we have. There they are. And you can use sentiments in this format as well. They work beautifully well. So far, Pete's shown you how to do a wreath in different sizes. He's also shown you how to use the Stamp and Spin in a brilliant way to make your own background papers, which I couldn't get my head around when he told me about that. But now I've seen the demonstration, it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense, doesn't
Yeah.
it? And going back to, I know I keep circling back to it, but that's what's so great about this. So whether you're 5 years of age, or you've been doing this all your life as a maker, you still get the same pleasure out of it.
Yeah.
And you get the same kind of intuitive, you just want to put it down and just crack on with it.
And remember, those 2 special events, crafting events around the world, abroad, where they look at industry, look at some of the top manufacturers of crafting products worldwide, voted this #1 tool in 2 separate occasions. Okay, and that's everyone judging every single big manufacturer around the world. You know, you can imagine, can't you, how many people were hoping to win that award. SIZZIX won it 2 times with that same. Right now, Patricia Ann in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello, Patricia Ann. She says, hi, Pete and Dave. Just bought the bundle. Pete, will there be any Christmas wreath stamps to follow?
I would have thought there might be. Who knows?
Watch
Who knows?
this space. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a watch this space thing. Of course, we are looking all the time to bring out things which will bring the best out of our tools and you know, the best products for your creativity as well. So yeah, I guess they are working on it even as we speak, probably even literally.
And Pat says, have a great day. And to you, Pat, as well. I'm sure you're having a great day and you've just bought that fantastic tool. So I'm sure you're over the moon with that bundle. Let's keep demoing, Pete, if we can.
Yeah, let's do. I want to show you something that is kind of really cool. I've got all my cardstock down here.
Well, by the way, don't forget, big day for us today because we have Kay from IndigoBlu with her first show here at HobbyMaker, 3 o'clock this afternoon after Pete's 2-hour show. That's going to be put on pre-order on our website fairly soon, so we'll let you know when all of the goodies are there for.
Yeah, and remember, Pete's a rank amateur when it comes to I can stamp. I know how to work stamps. I'm okay. I can, yeah, you know. But Kay, she's the queen. But anyway, just tune in at 3. Just take my word. Okay, now. Let's take a look at one of our lovely big. Yep, I'm sorry, I'm drifting again.
I'm just pulling you back.
I'm drifting to the right. There you go.
I'll just reel you in.
What I don't want to do, I don't want to push you into the menu.
It's probably my aftershave you don't like. It's just getting further away from
aftershave is fine. I wish we had smelly vision. This guy smells fantastic. Anyway, right, just scratch and sniff screen. I don't know. I'm going to use this lovely pair. It's a lovely big stamp, and I'm going to pop it kind of in the corner. But I'm only going to use one of them. Okay, so we bring down this, and remember, this Stamp and Spin, you can still use it as a regular stamp platform as well. So if you're just doing a single stamp and it's attached to your tool, you know, there you go. Now, I've stamped that on there. Imagine, if you will, that I take this stamp and stamp onto a piece of paper, just regular 90 gram, photocopier paper.
Yeah.
And then I can create a mask. I can stamp that and fussy cut around it just with a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to put that in place. And here's a great tip. I was talking to Susie earlier, who was on Sewing Street. And she said, if you create the masks using sticky notelets, then you know, with the glue part, then you can do that. I never thought of that. I never thought of that.
It's a good idea.
Brilliant, I love that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I've got this mask. Now what I want to do
I can't
is
believe
create...
Hughes is being taught something.
Oh, every day, man.
You teach us every day.
Where do you think I get my ideas from? I steal them. There you go. I don't work hard. I just, it's steal from the best. That's the thing. Now let's take some more pairs. Let's take this one here. So I'm going to make a wreath around here. And let's start there.
Okay.
Over the top of that one. But because I put that mask in place, it's just lifted up. And that's why you need to do it out of sticky notelets, people. There you go. Okay. And I have my stamp upside down as well. So there you go. We'll bring that in there.
Could you use one of those sticky sheets as a mask? Could you die cut it?
You could, yeah.
Keep the paper on the top bit.
You can die cut a mask. A great thing to do actually is to die cut a circle and put it in the middle, and then do all your stamping around that. So when you take it away, it gives you the space for your, like
an aperture.
Yeah. So let's spin that around, and we'll keep going all the way around. So that mask only comes into play now when I get to the other end. Now, here. We've got these gaps in between. How do we want to fill those? So many ways that you can do that. Let's take a nice, so one of the leaves that we looked at before, I could put that in there, and that's going to fill the space. Mm-hmm. So now, when that one joins the party, as it just did.
So you only have to line it up once, because each time you turn the stamp and spin, it's in exactly the right place a bit further around.
Yep, that's right. It just joins. Moves along. There we are. We'll come in again. And maybe you think, do you know what? It needs something else, Pete. There's something else. So let's reach over. Let's get a flower. Let's get this lovely flower and bring that in there. So there we are. Now we got 3 stamps on the go. So we'll ink up.
Honestly, no word of a lie. We knew this would be popular, but it's probably one of the busiest shows I can remember. We're even busier than we thought we would be. We thought we'd have enough to last us today and tomorrow. I don't think we're going to have enough stock to last the launch 2-hour show the way it's going at the moment. Phone your friends, tell them, message them. If you're out and about like Jean was on the train and that sort of thing, tell your friends to get the app, watch it, order it, because when you come in later on this evening, it may not be available. So,
right now, this little pair has come full circle. So you see, I put my mask in place.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, and one of them was imperfect. So I can just wind it back and come in again and do that. There you go. That's the beauty of having a stamp platform. Right now, that has come full circle. So I take away that pair, and I'm just working now with the other 2. Make sure my mask is in place so it doesn't come over the top of that. The leaf has done its job, so I just carry on a couple more with the little flower.
I've got a message from Susie Duncan, I believe. Susie, hello, good afternoon. Susie in Worcestershire, you know Susie. Glad you like my sticky note idea. Thank you for mentioning me. Could it also use temporary adhesive spray? Yeah, that's another good one.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, that's what I usually use. But when we're on TV and I've got a little box and I'm spraying that, if you think Dave's aftershave's bad, that spray's awful. So that's why I don't use it, but thank you for that, Sue. That's a very good point. So if you do have a mask, and there you go, you can see that one was just laid down, but you can see where I come over the top with the stamps.
So it looks like the pears and the foliage are going behind the pears.
Exactly. Let me see if I've got a nice...
There's just no end to the possibilities with this.
I should have some nice examples of that. Okay, here you go. Here's some that kind of works in progress. So you can see how the wreath has gone all the way around there. Then we did it with a butterfly, and you can see the smaller butterflies were done in a grey ink
amazing.
underneath. This one is, well, it's just double masking. So there's a mask on there and a mask on there. So when I add these, and I just move the mask around as I go. That's another way of creating it.
Honestly,
there we are.
Masking is a very, very simple technique, but it's so effective. Just makes everything appear 3-dimensional. Look at that, a lemon wreath.
Effective. There you go, all the lemons going around. That one, again, masked off the pears, and that massive pear.
That's my favourite.
Just by itself, and I just did that for fun. I did that for fun, for no other reason, and oh my word, really, really cool. Let's see if I've got a nice example here, actually, Dave. And this is a good time to look at some of the other things we've done. Now, this was a wreath which grew out all the way, and I just trimmed it down to size for the front of that card. This one, similarly, we started at the centre, and just grew that out again using distress inks for this one. And there you go. Now this one, these have been cut. So I create the wreath, then I take my scissors or craft knife and cut these down to size, like so. And this one, there you go. There's a good example. That's the one I was looking for. So this is the technique that we just used. So we did the first stamp and then masked it off and just everything else over the top. And then you've got your central focus there.
Edna is in Oxfordshire. Hi Edna, good afternoon to you. She just bought the bundle, can't wait for it to come. Will it work with any other makes of stamps? Thanks. Have a good day. Yes, of course, absolutely. Yeah. These stamps have been actually manufactured and designed specifically to work with the Stamp and Spin. But yeah, any other stamps you've got, size permitting, will work in the same way. Yeah, any stamp you can put onto the Stamp and Spin. Now, the stamp bundle, nearly half the stock of that has gone. Now, if you're buying the bundle today with the stamping platform, the stenciling adapter, the extra sticky sheets, and the Stamp and Spin, you're saving best part. How much was the saving on that? About £30 odd, wasn't it, off the price? So if you buy this today as well with the stamps, you'll save in total about £50 because it's $55.96 down to $34.99, and that gets you all 4 sets. Lisa Jones was given the task and said, look, okay, Stamp and Spin is on the way. Please, can you come up with some perfectly sized stamps that will work so well with it? So she designed these. They do stand alone and work completely independently, but they were very much designed with this Stamp and Spin in mind. Now, garden botanicals on their own have sold out. Botanical fruit, we're in double figures, I believe. Nature's Butterfly single figure stock for that one on its own, and Sentiments are single figure stock as well. They're $9.99 each, but of course the most effective way of buying them is to buy them as the set of 4 because you only pay $34.99, and that's PFXC86. So you're getting a discount on the individuals anyway. They should be about, I think they should be $13.99 each. So you're getting them with a discount if you just buy them on their own, but if you buy them as a set of 4, you get the best price, the best deal, £34.99. PFXC86. Now, one thing that we've not talked about very much yet is the stencils. Now, if I just move over here and show you the stencils that we've actually got in the show today. Oh, those are the rulers from Sewing Street. I wonder what it was I just bumped into. Okay, now these stencils are basically 4 different designs in one stencil set. Okay, now we've only got them as a bundle. You can't buy them individually, but basically you've got layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. Now, as I said before, the difference between using stencils normally you have to use like masking tape or low tack tape or something like that to hold the stencil in place. With this new system, with your stamping platform, you use the turquoise grid that is in with your stamping platform. And that's what basically goes over the top of the nodules at the top of the stamping platform. You take the lid of it off and you put that turquoise template onto your base, and that then holds onto your stencil. So in other words, you choose how high or how low you want that stencil to be on the actual mat itself, and then you just then, with the 2 holes that are in the stencils, put those holes over the top of the nodules that's on the turquoise template. That holds your stencil in place. So every time you put layer 1 down, layer 2 down will be in exactly the same position, layer 3 will be in exactly the same position, and so will layer 4. Add different colours, and you end up with the most amazing 3-dimensional effect. Now, it can be done in bright colours like pop art, it can be done in similar tones of same colours if you want to do that. But all 4 of these should be $89.96, because do bear in mind there are 4 stencils in each pack, so you're actually going to get 16 stencils. You can't buy them as individuals, they are only available as a set of 4. So you've got that 3-dimensional rose collection, you've got the butterfly down the bottom, you've got the hummingbird there as well, and you've also got that beautiful floral down there too. All of them having 4 stencils in the actual packet. Okay, so 16 stencils in total, $89.96, and in 1 minute we're going to give you an amazing deal. That's why we haven't got them individually. The deal that you're going to be getting to buy all 4, I gasped when they told me what this price is going to, because these are some of my favourite stencils of all time. Layer by layer by layer, you choose the colourways, you choose whether it's colours of the same colour family, whether they're completely different clashing colours, so it makes it look like pop art. It's entirely up to you. But these are designed to work in conjunction with your new stamping platform, and of course, in particular, the stencil template. Pete will show you very, very soon exactly how that template works. But if you want these today, you've got less than 30 seconds to wait, and we will give you another amazing deal for the afternoon. Maybe you bought the stamping platform with Sharon and I over the weekend, and you know that that's coming, and you're thinking, well, these stencils have the holes that will work with the stencil template. Yes, they will. They've already got the holes in them. But of course, with the actual platform, you're going to have little adapters that you can put onto existing stencils you've got at home that don't have the holes, and that gives you the holes that will work with the template, okay? Here we go, $89.96. Happy Monday. £43.98. That is better than half price for amazing stencils that will blow you away. Now, these, not just for card making, these are going to be perfect to put on the wall. They are that good. They really, really are. It looks like gallery quality, like you spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Now, I don't know why it's on split pay, but it's there. Take advantage of it. If you want to take advantage of it, it's £21.99 your first split payment of 2. It shouldn't be on split pay because it's under £50, but originally it should have been 80 odd, so that split pay has been left on there. So take advantage of that. Two-way split pay if you want to go for all of these 4 sets of stencils. For those of you that have got that turquoise template that you've got with the stamping platform from SIZZIX in the past, these are the stencils that will work with it perfectly. 30% of our stock of this has now gone as well. Wow, we're having a busy Monday afternoon. And we're not even an hour into the show. And Pete's going to show us, I think, how to use them. Is that all right?
I'm going to use, oh yeah, I'm going to do just that, Dave.
Are we going through, or are we having a break at the top? We're going all the way through. Okay, good.
Yeah, we're
Don't worry
doing
about going out on
great.
time or anything like that. Good.
There
I like
you go. Happy days.
Free wheel.
Yeah, well, no, this is great because I get a chance to show the stencil. I get a chance to show what the Stamp and Stencil tool is about, or indeed the Stencil and Stamp. So many names, Dave.
know.
I don't know how you keep it in your head.
I don't very often.
You work with so many different brands. No,
That's why I've got a producer in my ear. She helps
It's
me.
amazing. Well, I just work with one brand and I can't remember what they're called. So this is flowers, and you can see here we've got a couple of lovely sort of little daisies. I'm going to show you lots of examples of how to use these, but this is 4 layers. So we've got the background, which you can see there, and we've got 3 layers to create the flower. Now let's show you how to do that using this tool, and I've got it here. Of course, this is the platform on which your Stamp and Spin
And Pete, they are
sits.
actually engraved on the stencils, layer 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not like a transfer that's going to come off or anything
No,
like that.
indeed they are. So it's very clear. But the thing is as well, you don't have to use all 4 stencils. I'm just going to use a couple today. So I can choose where I want this to go. I can move that around. So if I want to do one here, I can then move it down to there and repeat. And I can flip the stencil over as well, so we can get them side by side. But let's take, this is layer 2. So I'm actually starting now with layer 2. What the layer 1 is, of course, the background. And I'm going to take some distress inks, and I'm going to come into the center here. And this is called, this color is called Marigold. Because I want it to look like there's a ray of sunshine bursting through the center of this flower.
And this has got to be the easiest way to get such amazing show-stopping results.
Oh, well, it really is. So intuitive. I've done workshops with these. I know how well they work. The great thing about this tool is I can check, right, yep, that's perfect. Put it back in. It stays where it was. I know that the registration is perfect because that's what this tool was designed to do.
And it's such a lovely large surface area to work on as well.
Huge, yeah, exactly. I mean, we have done 12 by 12s with this, you know, in the past. So I'm coming in from this end. This is worn lipstick. Now, this color together with that gorgeous marigold is going to blend so beautifully. And let's come from this corner, and we'll bring that in together like that. So I can lift that up. Wow, how about that? How about that? And then back in it goes. I can take this off. I can put it back in. It doesn't really matter. You see, we can move that around so you can overlap them. But I know when I put it back, it's going to be where it started. And that's the beauty of having a tool like this, that you can get perfect results. You remember my colleague Josh.
Yes.
He used to talk about, because he's really
watching. He told me on Facebook.
He's watching.
Hi, Josh.
Hello, Josh. How are you? See you soon, mate.
You should come here, Josh.
Oh,
welcome.
you never know. You never know. Watch this space. But let's come in with a slightly darker orange. Let's bring that in. Just on the edge, you see how we've increased that, the richness around the edge there. And then finally, I'm going to come in with some picked raspberry, which is a slightly deeper color, and it complements that worn lipstick.
Do you know something?
Perfectly. What's that?
I've just been told.
Yep.
Phone calls have been made because, as I said to you earlier on, we thought it'd be busy, but we weren't expecting it to be as busy as it has been. So calls have been made. Bearing in mind we've got this ahead of anybody else with the world launch of this. Obviously, other retailers have been promised stock for the 1st of May. We can't get any more, we've been told, when this stock has gone. We're trying, as it stands at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on launch day, on Monday, we've been told, can't get any more. So if you do want to go for either that bundle that's got everything in it, platform, stamp and spin, and of course the template to do your fantastic stencils, that is all the stock we can get of that. And if you want to go for the stamp and spin on its own, the tool on its own, over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. That's why we're really quite shocked.
Okay,
Sorry.
well, it's good to know. And do you know what? I love coming to HobbyMaker. It's great. But
We love you coming to HobbyMaker.
I made a lovely lasagna yesterday, and I left it in the fridge with instructions from my wife on how to, you know, take it out and then pop it in for 40 minutes, take the foil off, put the cheese. I might be home for my lasagna because I thought I was going to miss out on it. You see,
You might be.
I might be home for my lasagna, honey.
Can
So
you make
keep
one
some
for us
me.
next time as well?
Of course I can, Dave. Of course I can. You know I can.
There's not much to eat round here these days. So, you know.
There you go. Now, let's take that away. How about that?
It's great.
But see what I meant
Amazing.
about the sun coming out? And what, going back to Josh, he was saying, it makes the casual crafter, it allows them, the casual maker, to create things that look like works of art.
Indeed, absolutely. I couldn't agree more.
So, and Josh, I mean, Josh can create stuff like this without the tool, with his eyes closed, because he is a fantastic artist, of course. But if you don't consider yourself a watercolorist, if you don't think that you have the skill sets necessary to create something like this, then having this tool, and I don't care who you are or how long you've been doing this, how long you've been a maker, this is something that is such a great leveler. And whatever your perceived level of skill is, you can do something like this. You
Look
really
at that.
can.
Look
I
at
know.
that.
But check this out, Dave. Let's put that on there. We talk about getting kind of arty. Let's take some water. Let's spritz onto that. Right, getting some nice big blobs. So I'm going to let that all settle in. So the water is going to go into there, and then we'll take that away. And that is going to make everything kind of blurry and look like. Well, let's lift some of that off, shall we?
Now,
I just can't wait.
If you're thinking, oh, I like the idea of this, look at that, great effect.
Okay.
But my stencils at home haven't got the holes in. Well, the ones that you buy from us from SIZZIX will have, and will have going forward as well. So you can use this template and technique all the time. But there are what we call stencil adapters. Basically, they're little sticky tabs that have got the holes in them that you can put on your existing stencils. They're on our website. If you look under the SIZZIX brand shop, you'll find them there. They come in packs of, I think, 10. Something like that.
Yeah, they are.
And they will convert your existing stencils that haven't got the holes to ones that you'll be able to use with this.
Now my stamp plate. This is my stamp plate. And what I've done is I've taken some ink pads and I've rubbed them in there. These are the distress ink pads. I'm going to spritz that with water. Now you see, so you can use this. You can use this in so many different ways. So if you want to use it just for carrying inks or for mixing acrylics, you can do that as well. So let's get some little,
The flick technique.
The flick I love this technique. Let's get really arty with this and just put a bit more there. So there you go. And hey, you know what? This is a stamp platform at the end of the day. So that's showing us stenciling. Let's add a sentiment. Let's take one of Lisa's lovely sentiments. Let's take Big Day, shall we?
Big Day.
We'll pop that across there.
I love the font on this, mainly because my writing is rubbish.
They're really nice fonts.
They're great
They're
fonts.
really nice fonts.
They look handwritten, but yeah, fab. You've got sending a smile on your big day, big hugs, congrats, thank you, sending birthday wishes, celebrate your day, and love you. Love you.
There you go.
Have you seen that advert on the television with the boxer dog?
With a which one?
A boxer dog?
No.
The owner's putting his squeaky toy into a washing machine, and he's got the cutest voice. He goes, love you.
Oh, my wife told me about that. Yeah. No, I haven't seen that one yet. But since we got Cockapoo, it's little doggy videos. We go.
They're the best cockapoos.
Well, there we are.
Look at that.
Big day. Look at
It
that.
looks like
How
you
long?
handwritten it.
How long did that take? How long did that take? Seriously.
This-
And let me grab some. Now I've got lots of different. Where did I put them? Okay.
This
Now look
has
at
got SIZZIX written all over it. Stylish, crisp, clean. Love it.
That's not SIZZIX. That's Pete, Dave. Who are you trying to kid? Come on. Kidding.
I'm not going to deny it.
But here's some examples of what you can do. Now there again, now there's a splatter stamp there that we've added in, but we use the same colors. So again, just 2 layers there. This one, we use the background on. This one, remember how I said you can do one there? You can flip the stencil over and repeat it using that hinge. something. So if you want long and thin, leaving lots of white space there to add your sentiment, or maybe mix it up with a blue. How about blending two colors?
What about monochrome? Look at that.
Monochrome, there you go. If you want to get really kind of mixed media and all that malarkey, you know, get some other stamping going on in there. And that one for a full-on watercolor effect. What we did with this one was actually we took the card and we dipped it into the ink, which was we had the ink on the platform, spritzed it, dipped the card in, and then just stenciled over the top.
Wow.
It really is that simple.
What a start to Monday afternoon. It's a 2-hour launch show. We're going to recap our main highlight for you in just a second or so. But if you do want to go for the stencils, and bear in mind, if you've gone for the big bundle, that's going to give you the stamping platform, also the stencil template adapter, also the sticky sheets, and of course the new Stamp and Spin. That is going to, of course, allow you, if you've got the stamping platform, to use these stencils as intended, because they actually have the little holes in the top of the actual mylar that clip onto the nodules on the template, okay? Now, we haven't got them individually, we've only got them as a set of 4, and the reason that's the case is because we've done an incredible deal. By buying the 4, you're saving more than you're spending. You're saving £45.96 by buying the set of 4 today, and honestly, once you start to use the layering stencils like this, they become addictive. You'll think, okay, it looks great in kind of pop art colours, now I'm going to do it in fawns and greys and browns, and it looks totally different, but equally as breathtaking, and it works for all of them. The flowers, the butterfly, the hummingbird is stunning, it really is. I mean, look at that image. And anyone can do it. You don't have to be an artist. Look at that beautiful rose one there. I mean, that looks like it's been hung in a gallery. You've gone in and spent hundreds of pounds on a piece of wall art that some acclaimed artist has done. That's the effect that you can create, and everyone can create with these 4-layer stencils. There's 4 stencils in each pack. And you're going to get all 4 of them, so 16 stencils for $43.98, just over £10 each. And it is also, shouldn't be, but it is on 2-way split pay. So $21.99 today. I mean, treat yourself. If you've gone for the bundle with all the tools in, or you've treated yourself to the Stamp and Spin tool today, then you've already got that main stamping platform, because you've obviously you can't use it, the Stamp and Spin, without the stamping platform. So why not treat yourself to those fantastic stencils today, or masks if you want to call them masks. YXXC10, $43.98 with 2 split pays. Now the big bundle where you get everything. Let me just explain. If you've just switched on, if you've just maybe started to take a break for lunch, or you finish at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the main bundle is everything that has been produced with this stamping platform in mind. The main stamping platform, you can see how big this is. It's got a large, lovely surface area. With the stamping platform, you get the base, which has got a foam back, so it grips onto the surface that you're using. It's not going to scratch any surface. You then attach one of the sticky sheets, peel the back off and attach that to your base. Then you can peel the front of it off, and then that gives you that low-tack sticky surface to put your cardstock on, so you don't need magnets. Magnets have got their place in other stamping platforms, but sometimes they can jump, you can lose them easily, you can damage them or whatever. But also sometimes card can move if there's a particular sticky ink that you're using, or ink that's really juicy, and you go and lift up when you've been stamping, it can sometimes move the cardstock, and trying to get back in line is a bit of a nightmare. This tacky surface grips the card on the paper, but it will not tear it, okay? You get one of those in there as well. And you get, of course, the turquoise adapter, which you can then put your stencils onto. So that is in the bundle. You'll also get with the bundle an extra 5, so 6 in total of the sticky A4 sheets. Sharon reckons this will probably last you a year. And you can buy another set of 5 for $11.99 going down the road, but they are totally reusable. And just put that covering sheet on the top of it when you're not using it. It just stops it getting dusty and dirty, okay? So they get 5 of those in there, so 6 in total. And then the hero today is this. Brand new, world exclusive launch. No one else has got this to retail, to sell, until the 1st of May, which is well over a week away. So you are one of the first people in the world to get hold of it. This is your spin and stamp, or stamp and spin tool that fits into the top of your stamping platform, where the lid would normally go. That goes in there, and it allows you then to rotate to make wreaths and fantastic backgrounds like Pete's shown you already in the show. Now that's the bundle. Everything in there for $67.97, you save £30 off the price, and it's on a 2-way split pay. That will get you everything you need. If you just want the new tool, and I know thousands of you already own the stamping press, and thank you for all your lovely messages saying how much you love it and how well it's made and so on. This is the next tool that will fit into your stamping press, okay? Take the lid of your stamping press off, put this in its place, you've then got your fantastic SIZZIX stencil and stamp, the spin tool, Stamp and Spin. When it's gone, it's gone. We've just been told we weren't making calls at the start of the show. We started making calls when we realised about 1/4 that the stock was going much, much quicker than we thought it would do. We knew it'd be popular, but it's surpassed our expectations. Because, of course, it's being launched elsewhere in other retail outlets on the 1st of May, obviously, SIZZIX can't say, well, you can have someone else's stock. That's not fair. At the moment, there's nowhere else that we can get stock from that we can find, unless we find somewhere. We'll keep trying, but as we stand at the moment, and SIZZIX will keep trying as well, this is all the stock we've got for now. 85% of the stock is gone in 70 minutes.
Wow.
That's crazy. It's good, it's crazy, but it's good because it's such a brilliant tool. And this is, remember, an award winner. This is the Oscar winner of the craft world. Frankfurt, what was the other one? America?
In America, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah, used to be known as Creativation. That's the big US. That was the big global show back in the day, but Frankfurt is huge now. You get people from all over the world. So to win at both of those, we were, I wouldn't say we were pleasantly surprised to win the first one. To win the second one, because I mean, the competition is incredible, especially with new tools, because everybody wants that new tool award.
Think of all the crafting companies you can name off the top of your head worldwide that make tools for us crafters on a regular basis. This product beat everything else. Everything else that was launched that year, this won for those two categories. SG1S47, here it is. Yeah, let's keep playing with it. And remember, if I just show you the one that's out of the bag for a second, I just want to show you what makes this unique, because this is what really blew me away. I mean, there are stamping platforms and there are stamping platforms, and there are some that are rotatable ones. This, to my mind, is by far the best, because not only does it rotate brilliantly, and the quality of the material that's been used on this is superb, but it's the quality of the click, because if you click something and there's a little bit of looseness or it's got a little bit of wiggle room, you're not going to get even distribution of your shapes. But if you just keep a real close look, as I rotate this, so smooth, but as soon as it gets to the click, watch, boom, and it's not moving. You can't move it until you physically want to go to the next one. And then when you get to the next one, boom. It's a definite, so you get even spacing, and that's what really won me over with that.
And I just want to say, it's very quiet. It doesn't actually go boom. Those were Dave's own sound effects.
Doesn't go boom, no.
I should point that out. I really should, but no.
It's just it's like when you shut a door on a really nice upmarket car, and you get that
like when the chauffeur drops you off in the morning. That you know.
Yeah. On the back of the bike. Yeah.
How the other half lives, on the back of the bike, get away.
We've had so many messages. We put lots on the screen. We can't, I don't think, put all of them on, but we'll do as many as we can. Thank you ever so much. Keep sending them in. Any questions? We're here till 3 o'clock live, and then Pete's back at 7. What with, I don't quite know. But he will be back at 7 o'clock.
Right.
Might get you home for your lasagna.
Might get me home with my lasagna yet. Watch that space. Now we were just talking before, because would it be good? I think it'd be good to go back and show how the stamping is. That where we're going to go next? But before we do, I just wanted to show you some of the projects. Remember we were talking about the stencils and that lovely peony. Remember that, with the beautiful pinks. Well, this is cutting it down into pieces, creating tiles for a large square cut. Just take a little segment of that and add it to the side of a cut. That could very well be a bookmark. Then we've got monochrome again. You could take that, you could create a beautiful box. See the pattern on that? That is so sumptuous. But we've been talking about inks. How about acrylics? That is just using black and white acrylics, mixing the grays. It's such, look, and the way that we've done it, the way that we've actually used a cloth to apply that, so we get this beautiful texture.
So that's acrylic paint?
That's acrylic paint
through
the stencil. When you are using acrylic paint, obviously pop your stencils straight into warm water so that you don't have to scrub them, because stencils, you know, once you scrub them, you start to damage them. But otherwise, with acrylics, oh my word. But there you go. There's a few more examples, just using one of those before we get back into...
I think we're going back to kind of basics as to how this Stamp and Spin works. It replaces the lid of your stamping platform because it's on a hinge. It just lifts off. So dead easy to take it off. No little fiddly switches or clasps to worry about. So if you've got any manual dexterity issues, it's an absolute dream to use. Michelle in Kent says, hi Pete and Dave. Hi Michelle. Would it be possible to make oval shapes with this tool, please? Great show, and I've got the spin tool today. Good on you.
Well, thanks, Michelle, because I was thinking exactly the same thing last week. I was thinking, how could I create an oval? there's no actual way, because I was thinking that it would be great if we could create an oval. The only way to do it is to do the top and bottom stamp and then move it slightly inwards.
Okay.
Okay, so then you make your next two and then move it slightly inwards.
What, move it a notch across?
Yeah, that's something I'm going to test, but it's more like it's something that you would probably take you a while to get to grips with that. So there's no way to actually do ovals with it. The only way to do that was if you could displace the center. So if this, you could move it across slightly and back.
Right.
That would create ovals.
Right.
I did have a go, see what I could do, but I didn't have a lot of success. But it's a very good question. And, you know, maybe when we come to Stamp and Spin 2.0, a couple of years down the line, who knows? Who knows?
But just like the stencil template, you can fit this Stamp and Spin at any point. You can move it across to the left.
You can move it across, but it's still, because of the way it works, it still creates a circle, obviously, because everything works around this central hub. It's by changing the hub that you could create that, but you would probably need 12 increments rather than 8. So this clicks through 8 points.
Yeah.
You probably need 12 to get a decent oval, but hey. But thank you for the question, because it's always good to know, and it's nice to see that people are seeing the possibilities with a tool like this. And
in answer to your question, those of you that said, can you use other stamps with this system, does it have to be the SIZZIX stamps? No, it doesn't have to be the SIZZIX stamps, but these have been produced with this tool in mind. That's the only difference. You can use any of your stamps you've got at home. So these sets of 4 that we got all the stamps from Lisa Jones, they're flying, I think. I don't know how much stock of this we've got left now. We'll pop it on the screen for you. You've got your fruit, you've got your sentiments, you've got your butterflies, and you've got your wildflowers there as well. All separate polymer stamps. 60% of the stock is gone, and you get all 4 for $34.99, but they're individual, so perfect for using with the Stamp and Spin or Spin and Stamp tool.
yeah, let's go back and look at creating a very, very simple wreath. And we'll look at sizes. We've looked at the smallest, we've looked at the largest, and all points in between.
Now, Pete, you've got someone to impress this show now, because Charlie, our director, wasn't directing the last hour. So he's not seen this.
Right,
He was on break.
okay. Is he easily impressed, or is he one of those cynics that, you know?
Oh, he's easily impressed.
Easily impressed? Oh, we can wow him, I'm sure.
He normally works on Stone Street, so it's very easy.
Oh, okay. Oh, is there a bit of rivalry?
Joking.
Is there a bit of rivalry going there? There we are. Now, I'm going to put this one fairly close to the center, like so. So that's where, and of course, these are cling stamps, so that's going to stay where it is. That's now in position. It's not going to move. And let's take my ink pad. Actually, if you're seeing it for the first time, I'll show you. So we'll ink that up like so and back into the hinge. Every other application, I'll be doing it with this vertical. So bring that down into position. Now, if that was imperfect, I could simply go back in and do it again, because we are talking about a stamp platform at the end of the day, and you can use it as a stamp platform.
So if you are doing a rotating design, and then you just want to do an ordinary stamp at the same time, you haven't got to change the plates over all the time. You can still use it as a standard stamping platform too.
Indeed you can. There we are. And the plastics are so thick. It is so substantial. You might think it's flimsy and light. It's anything but.
No. It's so well. You're going to be very, very impressed with the quality of it. As with anything SIZZIX, you know, all their tools, everything they produce, always top notch.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, we do work long and hard to create, because obviously when you're coming up with a tool, now this could be, the materials could be incredible, but it would cost you 3 times as much. So you have to find a compromise between quality materials and cost. It's always the way, but we are concerned more with quality than cost. We really are. So there we are. That's just a very simple one.
Could you imagine doing that freehand? Good luck.
Well, yeah.
I know what it would look like if I did it.
Yeah, and me too. Me too, because you've got to get that angle you've got to get not just the fact that it rotates, but that angle rotates each time as well. Let's take.
Remember, you have got little engravings on the disc as well that go up in equal increments. So if you want to do something larger, we reckon that the largest wreath you could do, or largest circle, would be round about 8.5.
Yeah, 8.5, which is the length of this. So if you take an A4 sheet of card, that is the width that we're talking about. And you can come in really tight, but you do have these rings here as a guide to let you know.
You know the bundle that we put together?
Yes,
because we're obviously very well aware that this only works if you've got the main stamping platform. It won't work without it. So we put a bundle together because not everybody's got the main stamping platform. Lots of you have got other stamping platforms, and maybe this is making you think, do you know what, I want to change mine, upgrade mine to this one. The stock we've got of the stamping platform, with of course the template for the stencils, and the extra 5 sheets, so 6 sheets of the sticky sheets in total, and your stamp and twist, or what was it?
Stamp and Spin?
Stamp and Spin, that's it. Close, but no cigar. 90% of the stock of this has gone at $67.97. We're limited stock on this now. We're limited stock on the main unit as well. $67.97 will get you the whole lot, and it's on split pay as well. So for under £35 today, you can be enjoying not only the new tool, but also the best, I think, stamping platform out there that I've tried. It's so well built, so strong, no room for error, perfect results every time. PKXC24. Don't think you can order it later on today. I don't think we're going to have any stock of it. That's what we've been told as we stand at the moment live at 2:20. So,
I just got a message in my day. It's not called the Stamp and Spin Show anymore. It's the Let's Get Pete Home for Lasagna show. So come on, folks. I'm relying on you. We've got some lovely garlic bread on the side.
If that happens, you'll have to save me a piece.
I will.
Oh, Maureen's got in touch. Hi, Maureen. She says, I love the HobbyMaker. Got me addicted to SIZZIX. Sorry. Been watching since day one, and thanks for shipping to the US. Hello from Philadelphia. Oh, I used to live there for a little while. Lovely to hear from you, Maureen. Yes, thank you. And you've reminded me to tell everybody else watching in the USA, yes, we can ship to America on SIZZIX shows. Not every brand we have here ships to America, but SIZZIX certainly does. So you can take advantage of your cap shipping and handling of $11.95. That's from midnight your time to midnight your time every day, okay? So if you're going to go for a few things in the show, maybe you can go for the stencils, the stamps, and the big bundle, just one shipping and handling charge of $11.95.
And Maureen from Philadelphia. I'm from Wrexham, and which is owned by Rob McElhenney from Philadelphia. There you go. That brings it full circle, which was a great pun to lead me into the Stamp and Spin.
I had a great
Talking
time
about full circle. That was good, wasn't it?
Loved it.
Yeah. Now let's bring
the rocky steps.
Do you know what? It's such a great film. He wrote that film because nobody was giving him a part.
Oh, really?
He
So he
couldn't
made his own
get,
part?
so he wrote his own character.
Good on him.
He seemed to have done okay at it. But this time we're going bigger. So we're going with a sort of a pale blue. And we've got this lovely kind of wheat. Now, let's come around a third time. And this is where, remember last time, Dave, this is where we start to introduce a few more. Let's bring in, I wonder if I could fit this beautiful flower in. You know what?
This is the good thing that you can kind of play with your stamps.
Yeah.
And see what will work. You get a good idea what will work and what won't until you actually ink it.
I'm just playing now. So, hey, if this doesn't turn out brilliantly, then you know what? Who cares? Because we just start again. And this, folks, this is what your junk mail's for. So when you get this home, don't commit to your best piece of cardstock. Get some of that junk mail you've got on the side.
Practice on copy of paper.
Yeah, copy of paper, whatever you have to hand, until you really get to grips with it, until you're absolutely sure you know where you're going with this. And that's what we can do. But you can keep adding stamps in at any point. So if I wanted to add a butterfly, I could do that. Now that's done its job. That's come full circle. I'll keep adding this lovely flower. And you can see with the inking, I'm not really taking my time. I'm not really ensuring that it's perfect. But despite my worst efforts, it's turning out perfect every time. So that gives you an idea of the size.
Love it.
So something like that. Now, if you had a large circle die, you could cut that out of the center. This could be a piece of art in a frame as well. You know, you could have a photograph. You can fussy cut around here with a craft knife as well.
Just the angle that you've got the stamp on the actual plate will give you a different look. So although you're using the same stamp each time, change the angle of it, it will look completely different each time you use it.
Every time. Now, if we turn this over and we take that same flower, for example, let's look. Oh no, we'll take the wheat. Let's take the wheat. Now this time, let's come from the center. We're going right into the middle. So this is something that we haven't done previously, but we'll see how it turns out. And it's funny, when we sat down, we did have a meeting before the show, because we do plan these things.
Contrary to popular belief, we do.
Contrary to popular belief, and despite evidence to the contrary, we do.
Sometimes we never know what's around the corner on HobbyMaker from one day to the next. Like today, we planned for a show till 3 o'clock with Pete and another show at 7 with stock, but it doesn't look like that's going to be happening. So the bundle we're in single figure stock of now, and more of you have got it in your basket than we actually have available. So if it's in your basket, I please urge you to check out. Some people are going to miss out on the big bundle with everything, which is on your screen, PKXC24. Oh boy.
There we go. So that's coming from the center. Now you could die cut a circle and put a sentiment over the top of that, or we could just keep on going and we could build a pattern. So I could pop that back in there. And now, because I know that that's perfectly aligned, every single stamp going round, it's just going to fill that space.
See why it's won awards? Why it's the best tool? Was it 2023 or 2024?
2024, yeah.
Right. Best tool 2024. It won 2 best tool awards, one in Frankfurt, one in America. I can see why.
Yeah, it's just really wowed people, and I think it's the simplicity of it. And obviously, you know, the guys watching today, it didn't take them long to make their mind up, because it's self-evident what this can do. But you can see what it can do.
From that single fern stamp, you've made a star now.
Yeah, yeah.
That's amazing.
And we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going until we run out of paper, basically, until we get to the end. So there you go. And that you can add any other. If you decided there were a few gaps and you wanted to add some little flowers in there or something like that, you could do that. If you want to start off with a light color and work out and get darker as you move through, you can do that.
And of course, we're just using one color, but nothing's stopping you using multiple colors if you want to. No, the main bundle with everything: stamping platform, stamp and spin tool, adapter for your stencils, and the extra sticky sheets. That now is completely sold out in 1.5 hours. Now the tool in its own, do you want it in? Okay, it's gone. Cheers, buddy. Okay, we can still sell you and let you have the tool on its own, the brand new award-winning tool, okay? This is all, we've only got it on its own now. If you've already got the stamping press from SIZZIX, and it has to be the SIZZIX one because nothing else will work with this, $29.99. Now, if you haven't got the stamping press, we have got it on its own. Cheers, buddy. So the stamping press, just on its own, it comes with 1 sticky sheet, and it comes with the template for the actual stencils. We haven't got enough to make up any more bundles, but if you want the stamping press on its own and treat yourself to the individual of the Stamp and Spin, or Stamp and Twist, what's it called? Stamp and Spin?
Stamp and Spin?
Stamp and Spin. $39.99. There we go. That's the lowest ever price. Now, this is the price I did this with Sharon at the weekend. It had never been lower than $39.99. And it's on 3 split pays. That happened at the weekend as well. Liam was on a stag do in Benidorm, and that's why the split payment stayed on there, because he should have taken it off, but he wasn't here to do it, so it stayed on. And it's still on now. $13.33 is all you need to pay today if you want this stamping platform on its own, and go for the stamp and spin as well at the same time. Extra sticky sheets. There may or may not be a few, there may be a few there, but we will restock those fairly soon. But $39.99, it will get you the stamping platform, it will get you the template for your stencils. We've got the stencils in the show as well. And if you add then your stamp and spin into your order as well, we can let you have that today, remember, for $29.99. There's 3-way split pay on the main, and then we've got 2-way split pay on the Stamp and Spin. That's the only way you can get the platform and the Stamp and Spin together at the moment. The main bundle has completely gone. Sorry, Pete, for...
No, that's quite right. No, these are important things. But there you go, that's it. So we've just created that lovely pattern. Now, whatever you want to do with this, if you want to cut that out with a circle, if you have a circle tool, if you just want to take the center section of that as a background for the card, you can do that.
So a bit earlier on in the demo, it was looking like a star. You could have stopped at that point, or you can fill it in and make it into more of a circular wreath, a circular kind of mandala style, just using that single stamp from Lisa's collection. If I just show you, have the stamps on their own gone now? Oh, we didn't have them on their own, did we?
No,
okay.
I think so.
Sentiments have gone, the botanicals have gone. It was that one there, that stamp there, out of all of these, that stamp made that fantastic full A4 sheet of like a mandala style, just that one stencil, one stamp. Imagine how all of these, or it could have been that one actually that you used. Was it that one or that one?
The one we just did, it was actually this one. It was that one.
Oh, was that one? Sorry.
That one.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they're all slightly different. But, you know, if you're going to make that effect from one stamp, and you've got so many in there, so the best way of getting the stamps is to go for all 4 sets, because a lot of them individually have gone. The verses have gone on their own. Botanicals on their own have gone. Have we got the butterflies and the fruits singularly? Butterflies have gone. Fruit's gone as well, so the only way to buy them is a set of 4. Yeah, they've all gone individually, set of 4 stamps, produced by and designed by Lisa Jones, specifically for this tool, although you can use them on their own, obviously. $29.99 if you want to go for the Stamp and Spin tool, though. But if you want the stamps, they're still available as a set of 4 on the website. They are, they're on the website for you. Right, what's next then?
Well, we'll talk about, let's have a look at pattern building again, because you just talked about this one actually, Dave. This one, where, and I'm going to show you how to build a pattern just using that. And I'll stick with the same ink because it's all about the technique. Now, we've talked about making the wreaths, making wreaths of different size. What if we want to create a pattern? Now, this is a great way to create your own background papers, your own background patterns, and it's slightly different. Now, when we click this, 1 click at a time, it goes around 8 times before it comes full circle. This time, we are clicking it only 4 times, and I'm putting that somewhere near the center. You see that screw there? That is the center. So that's how I know where to start. There are no hard and fast rules about this. No. It's all about playing around with it.
And does it matter what ink pads you use?
No, not at all. It's whatever inks that you have to hand, whatever your favorite stamping inks, then you use them by all means, whether they be dye inks, pigment inks, solvent-based, oil-based, water-based.
Think about sticky inks for embossing powders. Imagine, doing this technique and then embossing what you've actually stamped with a sticky ink.
Well, yeah, I've got example. Do you know what? I've got an example of that actually, Dave. Somewhere. You know what? I'll find it in a second. But yes, you can use your embossing powders as well. So there we are. Now you see it. Oh, it's there. There you go.
That one there.
That's the one.
Craft card, white embossing powder. Oh, thank you. Look at that.
Yep, so just go around 8 times, boom, you get your wreath, pour the powder on, and you're good to go.
Isn't it amazing?
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Oh.
And I actually did a set, there were a set of 4 of those actually that I did, because it shows how you can, once you have your stamp in place, then you can just put a new project down and keep going, so you can batch make. So if you're making invitations, as that was, you can just keep going until you get where you want to be.
So, although we're talking about circles, I mean, you virtually made a square there.
That's right, and that is the double click, because there's only 4. Right. So this time, what I'm doing, there's my white space, my negative space. I want to kind of maintain that, so I don't want to bring this in too close. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to build from the center to create this lovely pattern. And this is the kind of thing, again, where practice makes perfect. So there we are, so that's another 4. And notice here, now, when you're building a pattern, you get that double click every single time. So there we are. Now, let's pop this one here. And we'll just keep going. So I'm going by eye. Again, I could have put that any one of a dozen different ways. It's still going to turn out great. but it's maintaining the gap between them, and that's what makes a perfect pattern, is by maintaining the white space.
Now that square looks like it's dancing now. It's kind of waving.
Yeah, it is. It's almost like it does. It's circles within circles within circles, or rather squares within squares within squares. But it has got that wonderful. It does give it a wonderful sort of harmony, you know, to the pattern. So it's not just about putting these on a stamp block and going around like that. And which, you know what, hey, you can do that. You can do that. But what that does, imagine that we get it wrong. Imagine one of them's imperfect. You can't go back in and do it again.
You know, the tool on its own,
Yep.
Stamp and Spin, 95% of the stock has gone. And that's not counting everybody that's got it in their baskets. And they are Margaret in Dumfries and Galloway, Wendy in Worcestershire. Please check your baskets out. We're on the brink of selling out of this. Delia in Devon, Dawn in Derbyshire, Philip, Samantha, Stephanie, Judith, Angela in Dorset. Check those baskets out. We're down to the last few, literally.
Wow.
Last few.
I can taste that lasagna, Dave. I can almost taste it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
It's
I
one of my
might
favourite
stick
meals.
around. I might stick around. But is it really?
I'm making me lasagna myself.
Do you really?
Yeah.
We've got to swap tips afterwards. We'll do that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Because it's one of those things that I made a hash of the first time I did it. I don't know. The cheese sauce was too thick, and the ragu wasn't juicy enough, and it was a bit dry. There you go. So. Yeah.
You
we'll
don't even
swap
realise
tips.
I'm pulling you across, do you?
No, I did realise you were doing it, but I talked over the top. Apologies to everybody if I'm drifting out of shot. Apologies to our director and producer.
He's getting engrossed. He's getting into it.
I am. I'm in the zone.
Yes.
I'm in the zone. That's what's happening here. So
It
there we
doesn't
have
take long for a
double.
pattern to appear, does it?
Yeah, no, it doesn't take long at all. It's so much fun to do. And this is, if you do, you talked about dexterity issues before. It's such a smooth action.
And the click is so satisfying. You know, it's clicked in exactly where it needs to be. There's no wiggle room or anything like that. Yeah. And someone's actually saying in my ear, very, very accurately, quite William Morris.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Now, if I changed up the colours in this, we could go very William Morris indeed. Yeah. No, so if you want to go, but you know, hey, maybe somebody at home is watching and they have William Morris stamps. Well,
yeah, maybe.
You know what?
I've got William Morris bedding.
Have you really? I think we have. Have we? If my wife's watching, could you email in? Have we got William Morris bedding? I'm pretty sure we have, actually. So every time we go down to London.
Okay, we got more people that want the Stamp and Spin tool than we have stock, so it's a case of how quickly you can check out your baskets. Fastest fingers first. I know that's a little bit of a cliche, but please, if you do leave it, if you check out your basket and it says sold out, all I can do is apologise. I tried to warn you.
There you go. Oh, that's it. Now, look at that. It's not just a pattern. No. Remember the 4 in the centre. And the harmony, the way that works, the visual harmony of that. So you can get that, you can trim it down to the side. You can use it as a background. Okay. And let's show examples of that very one.
This is what our producer has said. As the stock of everything is going so quickly and dwindling, let's inspire you, hopefully. If you've bought it already, you'll love to see what you can do with it. And maybe you want to copy some of these that we've actually got in the studio. Obviously, you're going to go for the stamps. You'll be able to recreate exactly what many of these cards look like at home yourself. How you colour them in is entirely up to you. But look at these, whether it's wall art, that's my favourite thing, to be able to create box wall pictures like that you can sell if you want to. You can make and sell, no problem. Those box frames, I've seen them for like $3.99. They're not very expensive.
Yeah, you can. There are places you can get them dirt cheap.
Dirt cheap.
But good quality.
Exactly, good quality. Yeah. And you can do your fantastic picture. You can sell them at craft fairs for maybe $19.99.
Yeah, or if maybe you make little jewellery or trinkets or things like that with polymer clay or something. The boxes, you can create your own bespoke patterns. You know, you can make your own boxes using our scoring board and trimmer. I'm trying to sell a third tool off the back of it, but I'm not. You know, it's just things like this, these lovely box lids. And it's the Stamp and Spin tool that have created those patterns in the way that we just showed.
This is the cutest little mini jotter. If life gives you lemons, which it often does, let's face it. Maybe you've got a thermal cinch and you love making your books and you want to have a stamped cover on it or something like that. You could use it for that. Not just for making circles. I think that's the thing that an awful lot of people don't realise, and I didn't until you did that demonstration making the background, it's not just for wreaths. If it only made circles, maybe you'd think, well, do I really need that? But you can use it just to literally evenly space your stamps in whatever direction you wish to create wonderful backgrounds as well that are unique because you've done it yourself. You've chosen the angle of the foliage. You've chosen the angle and direction of that petal or that leaf or whatever it might be. So you're making unique, bespoke backgrounds. $29.99. It's sold out. Gone, sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the Stamp and Spin tool. It has gone as of now, live at 20 to 3. We don't know if we can get any more stock. We don't think we can. Obviously, phone calls are going to be made. SIZZIX are making them. We're making them. If we can magic any up between now and 7 o'clock, there'll be another show at 7. If we can't, then there probably won't be. Now, the bundle has gone. The big bundle that's got the stamping platform and the Stamp and Spin and the extra sticky sheets, that's now completely sold out as well. Both of those completely sold out. Congratulations. We do still have the stamps as a set of 4, and we do still have the stencils as a set of 4. Now, it may be that you bought this Stamp and Spin 40 minutes, an hour and a half ago, whatever. Maybe you didn't think about the actual stencils, but you're thinking, well, I've got that Stamp and Spin coming. I've already got the amazing stamp platform at home that's got the stencil template on it, but I haven't got any stencils that work with it. Here's your chance to get all 4 of them. And we're looking at the stamps to start with. So $34.99 for the stamps, all 4 sets. $34.99 down from $55.96. So that's better than £20 off. They've all gone individually, but you can buy them as a set of 4. They should be $13.99 each. So you're getting more than one for nothing by buying them as a set of 4, basically. PFXC86. And that one down there is a little bit awkward to see because it's quite fine. But you've got the verses there. And I love the font because when you used that earlier on, Pete, it did look like your handwriting.
It was lovely, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When we did it over the top of the flower.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's show folks that. Because we did create a stencil and we added the phrase,
I love it.
Big day. Oh, there you go. So, and it looks like it's, I only wish I could write that neatly. And I only wish I was brave enough to commit to write over the top of a lovely piece of art like that. And it is a lovely piece of art.
The thing is, you've made a really good point there, because if you were going to do it by hand, I mean, I've noticed as I've got older, my handwriting's got worse because I don't do much handwriting. It's all texting and emailing these days. If I ruin my picture because I went wrong with the writing, I'd be gutted. But the stamps are going to give you the look of handwritten every single time for those verses. And there's some quite quirky verses in there as well, which are great. You get your fruit, you get your butterflies, you're going to get, of course, your foliage there as well. There's 93 stamps, and Lisa Jones, 63 stamps. Lisa Jones, the artist and designer, has designed these not just for the Stamp and Spin, but with very much that in mind. You can use all of these completely on their own. Of course you can. You don't have to use a Stamp and Spin with them all the time. You can use them on their own, but they are, with that in mind, perfect to use with the Stamp and Spin. And then the stencils, one of my favourite things is these set of 4. I love layering stamps. I mean, you can get layering dies, you can get layering stamps, now you can get layering stencils. So it's one layer at a time. And that then allows you to either choose similar colours in the same colour family to get that contrast, or go completely random and go really bold, vibrant colours like the hummingbird up there, really kind of Warhol-esque, very pop arty. Now, these have got the holes that will clip into the little nodules on the stencil template that you get with the stamping platform, okay? So they have been designed with that in mind. Having said that though, you can, when you get your stamping platform, there are a few adapters in there, little stickers that you can peel off and put onto your existing stencils. They will have the little holes in them that will fit onto your template. But these have got them in already. So layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, all etched and engraved so you know exactly what goes down first. But because the holes are in exactly the right place, each layer is in identically the right place, so you get a perfect symmetry. To create, it makes everyone an artist, Pete, doesn't it?
It does. That's a point that Josh made when he first started playing with this. He said, you know, whoever you are, whatever your skill level, you're going to get similar results. And the more that you play with this, the more anybody can. There's no special techniques involved in getting those pink flowers. No, it's just layering up the right colours. Maybe that's the skill. It's choosing the colours.
Well, do you know what? We're heading for a complete sellout show. 90%. So we're limited stock now on these stencils. Treat yourself. Maybe you've had the stamping platform for a few months now, or maybe you bought it from myself and Sharon over the weekend, and it's on its way. if you haven't got these stencils, you're missing out really, because it's the ideal opportunity, and you can do them in so many different colours, so many different colour choices. They'll look all different, and we've got some samples, I think, to show.
We have got some samples, yeah. I'm going to put them, should we do them in the overhead? Probably
Yeah,
best.
why not?
Again, let's look at the lovely butterfly. Now that one, again, with acrylics.
Yep.
The background is from a completely different stencil set, which should be on the website. Let's take.
Is that one on parchment or vellum?
No, that's just on grey card.
Oh, okay.
That's just white acrylic, black and white acrylic. Now here's the butterfly in colour, just using 2 layers, and you can see I tore a strip of paper and put it as a mask over the top. So when I did my stenciling, then I just pulled the paper away, and it left me a lovely white space in which to do my stamping.
How great would that be to have on your desk at work?
Oh yeah,
Positivity is
a choice. Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Let's take a look at a few more. There's my butterfly again. And we've done this sort of an ombre effect, so we've gone from green through yellow, through orange, through red, and we've got that gorgeous effect. And this shows the butterfly with the lovely background, which again is part of the stencil. How about our good friend the hummingbird? This time we've got
Very stylish.
monochrome.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what's in the middle of this. Oh, happy birthday to you. And there you go.
that looks almost a photograph, doesn't it? It's so beautiful.
Totally. Well, it's taken from a photographic image, so that's why it looks as cool as it does. Here are some different ones. Now, these are not on the show, but it does show you that even if you look at those 4 stencils, you go beyond that, there's something for maybe a bit early for Christmas or a bit late, depends which way you look at it. There's another one, a wildflower one. Wow, that's using just a bit of it. That is the whole thing. And you can see that I've put some glitter paste through there as well to get that gorgeous opulence.
Just so there's no confusion, yes, of course, you can use your existing stencils you've bought over the years that you've had for 20, 15, 10 years or whatever with this stamping platform. You can use them, but you do have to use the adapters. So basically, they're little sticky tabs that you'll get some in with your stamping platform anyway. I think you get 2 or 4 in there.
I'm not sure you do, to be honest with you, Dave. No, you get an extra sticky grid sheet, but I think you can buy those extras, and there are 10 in a pack, but they're really cheap.
Affordable, yeah. And you can then put those onto your existing stencils, which have then got the little holes in the top. So that's the way that you can use your older stencils with this system, okay? Okay, now we've got about 10 minutes left. A question from Miss in Essex. Hello, Miss. Hi all. Oh, it's Debbie, is it? Sorry, yeah, Debbie. Miss Debbie. Hi all, love it. Wondered, could we stamp letters to spell words, either circular or rainbow-shaped style? Yeah.
I can't see why not. I can't. Do you know what? We were talking at work the other day about creating some sentiments which have a slight curve on them, and the curve fits each ring that's on this. So that's something we're looking at the moment. But yeah, individual letters.
If you've got a letter, individual letter alphabet
absolutely
stamp, just take one off at a time and put the next one on. Make sure it's in the right position. It will work.
Yeah, I can't see why not. I mean, you know, or maybe you wanted a word like hello.
Yeah.
So you do the H, then you spin it round, do another H. So yeah, it's fuzzy. You need to measure. You need to make sure they don't overlap. But there's absolutely no reason why you can't do it. And that's the beauty of it. Just play with it and see what you can get.
As long as the name isn't longer than the circle.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's the only restriction. But
So say the name is Samantha, for example, which, you know, that's going to make up. But then again, if it's smaller or you've got a smaller stamp set, you can bring that in to make the circle smaller. So you can stretch it, you can play with it. That's what it's about. It's about playing with it and having fun.
That's the fun of it, because you've thought of something there that we haven't thought of, and everyone watching, buying this will probably do the same, and you'll use it in your own way. Now we've got some cards. Oh, we've got some cardstock here. Yes, we have.
Yes.
We sold out of virtually everything else. What's left? Well, okay. Now, when we're talking about stamping, we just had a phone call from Liam, by the way. We're still waiting. We're still being told at the moment we can't get a restock. If something magical happens during the afternoon, we will let you know. But I think SIZZIX are phoning here, there, and everywhere. You've got your book to read this afternoon. So
I got my book to read. I'm all right. Yeah.
So whether we can get any more or not, it's not down to us, it's down to upstairs, so we'll let you know if we can. But at the moment, it doesn't look likely. But stranger things have happened. You know what this place is like. We can sometimes magic things out of the air. It's amazing. Right, now, the cardstock, SIZZIX cardstock. So bearing in mind, lots of you are thinking stamping right now because you've bought that new Stamp and Spin. Here's your chance to get perfect stamping cardstock. You get 60 sheets in each, and you get 120 in total. Perfect card for stamping, yeah.
This is what I've been using. It's what I've been using the whole show, so yeah. Yeah, it's great cardstock. It's a lovely weight. So whether you're using it to create your base cards or whether you want to trim it to size laterwards, because you're using the same shade as well. So if we made that pattern, trimmed it to size and stuck it on the front of a card, it's the same weight. Not all whites are created equal. There are different shades of white, believe it or not.
Now, if you're watching us in the USA, remember, and you want this cardstock, you too can order this. Remember, we've capped the shipping and handling for you in America at $11.95, which is amazing. That's for all of your orders from midnight to midnight on shows that we can ship to the US. This is one of them. That's £80 in weight to you in the USA. Us over here in the UK, 270 GSM, 120 sheets, should be £33.98. We're putting a 30-second clock on, because we need to fill the time somehow.
Yeah.
Haven't got anything else to sell. By the way, my lovely friend Kay is joining us at HobbyMaker with IndigoBlu. That show coming up at 3 is on the website to pre-order now. We're having an incredibly busy day. We've got a world-exclusive bundle that Kay's going to be launching with us before anywhere else at 3 o'clock, her first show with us at HobbyMaker. Okay, 5 seconds. Let's give you a, sorry it's sold out price. But congratulations, you got it, price as well. $33.98, you can have all 120 sheets, $19.99. Wow.
Yep. Wow.
A tenner a pack.
That's good.
Perfect stamping card. That's why it's in the show. You get. I mean, I'm a great believer in getting things that have been produced by the same company. You know, they're not going to give you card stock in a show that isn't perfect to use with the Stamp and Spin, or indeed the stamping platform. So you know everything's going to work together well. They'll work with the stamps beautifully well as well. Lots of you coming in for this. Yeah, Carl in Hampshire, Donna in Devon, 10%'s gone already. Leona in Essex, Jackie in Greater London, Laura, Sylvia, Michelle, Victoria. Why not treat yourself to the best cardstock for the Stamp and Spin with the stamps? Any stamps are going to work beautifully well on this. Is it just stamping card, or can you do it?
No. Well, I mean, you know, die cutting as well, obviously. I mean, SIZZIX, we are a die cutting company. So, you know, for your base cards, I mean, obviously we do a lot of colored cardstock as well. Yeah. But once we've die cut all those shapes, what you're going to put it on? You're going to put it on, you're going to want to put it on a lovely, pristine white card. And you're going to want something that is good for construction. So that 80-pound weight that you talked about, that is perfect for boxes. Yeah. So if you're using a scoring board and trimmer, you want to create some lovely little gift box. It's a great weight. It's a weight that sits right in the middle. So it's perfect for construction. It's great for stamping. It's great for card making and any other paper crafting.
And you know, we've heard an awful lot from people that have said since SIZZIX has been here at HobbyMaker, that's all you've bought. Because you love the quality, you love the style, you love the artwork as well. SIZZIX have got a very distinct look, whether it's tools or whether it's projects that you're making. Pete is brilliant, Sharon is brilliant, all the team are brilliant at SIZZIX. And I always think SIZZIX to me is the equivalent of, if you remember the days you used to go and buy cards, you looked at a card that was really, really very stylishly simple, very clean, very minimal, but always was the most expensive. That's the sort of image I think that SIZZIX has got. Not that the tools were expensive, far from it, they're not, but it's got that high-end look. So you can probably sell your cards for a little bit more than you would otherwise normally do. And don't forget, talking of clean and simple, we have the next collection coming from Carnation at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And something a bit different as well, but if you're a clean and simple fan, we've got the next collection, which usually sells out each time it's on air, so we'll get that to you at 4 o'clock from Carnation. By the way, today's going, if we have any stock left at all by the end of the day,
I know, but hey, listen, joking aside, stamping, right? I'm not great at stamping. If you want to find out about stamping, Kay Halliwell Sutton here. She is...
Kay's the master.
Oh, she is the master mistress. I don't know, we're going to be gender neutral. But yeah, check that out. Check that out, the next show. You're on that as well, then?
I'm on that one too.
You're on that. What a joy. What a joy.
I mean, Kay and I go back many, many years, and it's so great to have her here. So you're going to see a brand new collection of stamps that has not been anywhere else yet, and you're going to get a chance to get it at a great deal. And if you've never met Kay before, whatever you do, please stay tuned, because she's going to show you loads of ideas. And if you love steampunk as well in particular, stick around, because there are shows on the way from Kay that you're not going to want to miss. And also, Kay is here for 2 shows. Each show will be different, okay? So it's not a repeat at 6 of what we're doing at 3. Both shows will be different. That's something that I know Kay is very keen to let everybody know. Right, this is what's on the way. Look. This is what's on the way next. We have got for you Blake Wolf, Jude Wolf, Insanity, Steampunk Dreams. We've got the I Want It All bundle, which is a brilliant price. You are going to be in absolute heaven, and it's great to have IndigoBlu as part of the fantastic HobbyMaker family. Pete, it's been a fantastic 2 hours. The bundle is sold out. The tool on its own is sold out. The stencils have now sold out.
Okay.
The stamps individual have sold out. We've got the bundle of the stamps left. That and the cardstock is about all we've got left.
Okay. What did you say to me before the showcase? She said, I hope you have a sellout. I'm like, well, yeah. She's jinxed it, you see. That's what it is. In a good way,
I mean, honestly, no word of a lie. Can you imagine how many of these we asked to have? I mean, we're just getting bigger and bigger every day. More and more people are watching HobbyMaker. We didn't ask for a couple of hundred. We asked for a lot more than that. And we thought we'd have enough for today's shows and tomorrow's shows as well. We've not even made it through the 2-hour launch before it's sold out. So, you know, thank you for watching. Enjoy the tool when it arrives, or the stamping platform when it arrives. Now, if there's anything else you want from SIZZIX, please go to the website. Our website has always got brand shops from all of our brilliant suppliers. So even if Pete's not on air or Sharon's not on air and you want something from SIZZIX, go onto their brand shop and see what's there. If it's in stock, you can order it even if they're not on TV, okay? And also, if you go to watch live, scroll down, you can see what's coming up with Kay, all of the IndigoBlu products all on the way for the very first time on HobbyMaker. Cherry pick all the items you need, get them in your basket and check out, because we're having one of the busiest days I can remember in a very long time. And remember, with us, another thing that Kay loved, and that's one of the reasons she's here, 1 P&P per day, no matter who you buy your orders from, whether you buy it from SIZZIX, whether you buy it from IndigoBlu, whether you buy it from Carnation later, 1 P&P covers all of your postage from midnight to midnight of £3.95. Nice one, sir.
Hey, very much.
Brilliant.
It was a pleasure.
That was cool, wasn't it? And trendy.
Well, yeah.
Down with the kids.
We're down with the kids. Let's make gang signs, Dave.
I'll see you with Kay. First show of IndigoBlu after a short break. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Do you know what? Days like this just make me realise how much I love my job here at HobbyMaker, because what a brilliant show with Pete. Great guy, great products, great SIZZIX. And then I go into another show with a friend of mine I've not seen for a long time, probably a good couple of years.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
I know, I'm so excited.
Now, Kay and I have known each other for a while. IndigoBlu has always been a firm favourite of mine, because tell us about your business. It's a true family business,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah. So we started it as myself and Alfie, my husband, and that was back in 2011. We set up in 2010, so yeah, a few years. And we are really proud to make our own red rubber stamps in-house, but we now make our own stencils, and we have our own range of paints and mediums and journals and all sorts of gorgeous stuff. But now we've actually got our youngest daughter working with us. She's
Ella.
now our manager, and she's in the studio with us. We might get her in front of the camera to say hello later on.
Exactly, maybe towards the end of the show. But I mean, something I've always really respected about you and your company is your ethics and your environmental side of things as well. You produce virtually everything in the UK, don't you?
We do, yes. Yeah. Everything that we possibly can is from the UK, even our packaging from UK companies. We use biodegradable products, packaging. Our paints are eco-friendly. And we reuse boxes and things like that. We just do it as a matter of course. I think it's just the way I was brought up, really. And we are quite a green company, and we're really proud that we do use British companies, and we do hand make all of our stuff.
And you even told me this, and I didn't realise that the packaging, any of the plastics in the packaging, if it goes to landfill, it biodegrades?
It does, yes, yes.
Wow. There's little things like that make a massive difference.
Yeah, it does, and it's really important to us that we actually do incorporate that. And it's like a lot of our MDF products. They're actually Medite, which is a Carb 2 compliant product. So it's stuff like that that we just, you know, it's our responsibility, even if as a small company, you know, to bring those. And along with the reputation that we've brought with really good quality products. That's why, you know, people like our paints and our mediums and stuff like that, and they know they're going to get something really special.
And I think more than ever, people, even, you know, people who never really gave it a second thought a few years ago are now beginning to realise that's important, and that's why it's so great. One of the reasons it's so great that we've got Kay and her family here at HobbyMaker. Now, we're having loads of messages, as we knew we would. We'll show as many as we can. If we can't read them all out, we'll put them on the screen for you. Teresa says, hi, Kay, great to see you. Can't wait to see the new releases. All the best from Teresa. Thank you, Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa. That's lovely.
Message from Gwen in Oldham. Hi, Dave and the team. I just had to message in and say a huge welcome to Kay and how excited I am that she's come to HobbyMaker. Love Gwen.
Oh,
that's
thank
our Gwen,
you,
I think.
And that's our Gwen. And I'm actually going to teach there at the Stamp Pad in September.
Oh, fantastic.
So, yeah, I'm really excited to go there.
She was saying the other day she's really excited about that too.
Yeah.
Message from Wendy in North Yorkshire. Hello, so excited for this next chapter of IndigoBlu's journey here on HobbyMaker. Fab products from a brilliant company, nearly. Thanks, Wendy. You nearly tripped me up there. Wendy Wallace. Naughty Wendy, thank you. But just stopped in the nick of time.
And Wendy's one of our fantastic design team members as well. So you'll be seeing some of her work today, which is brilliant.
OK, now let's start then with an exclusive bundle. We've got this ahead of anybody else.
You have.
Which is really exciting. And we've got to herald Kay's arrival and the family's arrival here at HobbyMaker, we've got a special I Want It All bundle that is the best value. Now remember, you talked about the handmade rubber stamps in the UK. We've got Blake Wolfe, Jude Wolfe, and a stamp set called Insanity. Now this is obviously very steampunky, isn't it?
Yes it is, and I love this sort of style. It doesn't all have to be grungy at all, and the great thing is that we've got like a teenage girl and a teenage boy, which are going to go absolutely fantastic with loads of projects. So whether you're a card maker, whether you're an art journaler, where it's mixed media, anything at all, these are just going to be so versatile. I absolutely adore these stamps. They are such good fun to actually work with.
Now already 10% of the I Want It All bundle stock has gone. Karen, David, Sue and Kent, Jenny, Avril, Jennifer, many more. Remember, we at HobbyMaker, if this is the first time you've watched us because you wanted to catch Kay's show today and see her first show, we always bring on the screen what the price should be, but that's not the price you pay. Or very rarely is it the price you pay. It should be $53.95. That's going to get you 3 stamp sets. It's going to get you the paper pad. It's also going to get you the grey board pipes as well, which we'll go through in more detail and show you some finished cards fairly soon. But $53.95 is what this should be for all of those elements. And it's not just a case of the character. You've got other steampunk elements in the rubber stamps as well. But I know what that most people say to me, that it's guys' cards and teenagers' cards are the hardest ones to make.
Really?
Well, this is really tackling the
this
teenage
is
side of it,
perfect.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely
Doesn't
perfect.
it follow on from your previous collection as well?
It does, yes. So we've got a previous collection of steampunk which were really popular, and we're going to bring you those at 6 o'clock as well, actually.
Okay, so if you missed
so
those,
you can see those because they've been so popular, and they actually fit in perfectly. They're actually part of the whole same theme.
Okay.
And yeah, you're just going to love them.
so if you bought that collection before previously, this follows on from it. If you've missed that collection previously, it will be on the 6 o'clock show this evening, and it's also on our website right now, so you can pop that into your basket and order both at the same time if you want to. They kind of complement each other. We're just getting busier and busier and busier. Look, we've just taken that price down from $53.95, brand new launch today. Welcome to Kay, welcome to IndigoBlu, $44.99, £15, 15% off. Now, normally, I'll let you into a secret. Liam came back today from a stag do. He was in Benidorm. He was to
You
say...
should have said that to everybody. He's trying to keep it quiet.
He was today hanging this morning, hanging. So
He's
basically...
going to love you for that.
He gives me worse than I give it, believe you me. Basically, we went up to say, can we have a split? He went, yeah, whatever. So
You're not
we've got...
allowed to split pay.
No, not under
You're not
£50. But he said, for a quiet life, yeah, I'll do it. Okay, so we've got split pay. £22.49, your first payment of 2 if you want split pay, and 1 P&P all day long. If there's other things from IndigoBlu you want in the show, you don't pay any more than that $3.95. That was one big reason you wanted to come here. You loved that, didn't you,
Yes,
the P&P?
I love the P&P. I think it's absolutely brilliant because that's one thing that, I don't know, I get hung up on P&P, I really do.
I hate paying
Even though
it.
it's only $3.95, it's ridiculously low, but I hate paying it. So it allows me to go, yeah, I'll buy it now and I'll check out and make sure I get it in my basket so that I'm not going to miss out. But then if I see something 10 minutes later, it's okay because I can just pop that in another basket, pay for that, and it's, yeah, done.
I bought something yesterday, actually, a barbecue for the garden that had free P&P, and I was so pleased. And then I bought a cover for it, I bought a stand for it, and I had to pay £8 postage.
Yeah.
I was spitting, absolutely spitting. With us, it's 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. 25% of the big bundle has gone. Now, individually, let's give them to you on their own.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
the stunning
beautiful?
artwork.
Beautiful.
I've got some finished cards to show you here. Do you want to have a quick look at these just to give you some ideas? Talk us through these, Kate.
Okay, so we've got this actually opens up beautifully. I know it's going to be difficult for you to do that, but I try to do it. So we have the most amazing design team who have been with us for years, and we just adore what they do for us. So Wendy Wallace, who called in earlier, is that gorgeous look, and we've got these little... Look at these as well, these tags.
It's like you're entering another world.
I know, they're absolutely stunning, and it makes it so easy with the papers as well. So you'll be able to see some papers this afternoon at the 6 o'clock show as well, which are different. So Wendy Wallace, I've already mentioned, Carolyn Lakin, thank you so much. Leslie
Leslie,
Blaine, this is
yep.
Leslie's actually here. Isn't that gorgeous? I love the way she's done that sort of porthole just with a couple of circle dies.
Absolutely.
I think that's really, really clever.
And
that's
tags.
Gorgeous. That's one of mine.
Okay.
I had a little play with them as well. And then we've got,
Carolyn
that's
Lakin.
Carolyn's. I love that. I wouldn't have thought of doing that, but look at the colours that you can create with that. They're so vibrant, so beautiful. As I say, it doesn't have to be grungy. It can be vibrant. It can be lively. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
And then look at the little fella.
Oh,
he's a real
lovely,
cool dude, isn't he?
But again, it could be a girl, could be a boy. And Lorna's done that one. Lorna and Gwyn from Cornwall. She does some fantastic stuff for us. And I don't know whether we've seen any of Sue's yet. That's Wendy's. But Sue does some gorgeous, gorgeous stuff as well.
Look at this. Oh, my word. This is the sort of thing you can do when you've got
amazing.
the artwork from IndigoBlu. Let your imagination take you to a different part of the universe. You know, a whole new world.
And that's
it's
by
almost like time
Leslie.
travel.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
That's a lovely project to do.
Beautiful. Here we've got the next one. This one's been done by Sue.
Is that Sue's?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, she's lovely. Sue Jacobs, Sue's done this. I love the way she's actually cut all these up into squares and then lined them up. Again, what a brilliant idea. So simple, yet absolutely beautiful. And stamped in a lovely sepia colour as well. And this is Sue's as well. She just thinks really outside the box, and I love that about her. Every member of the design team brings something completely different to the table with their designs, and that's what I love about them, that they just think so differently.
Lots of demos to come, lots of inspiration to come. We'll run through everything you get in the I Want It All individually. 40% of the I Want It All bundle has gone already. $44.99, the brand new discounted price, new from Kate, new from IndigoBlu. Take this opportunity to check out your baskets. If you are brand new to us, you're not quite sure how it works, the phone number is free to order on the app and also on the website as well. This tells you more.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back. You're joining us on the first ever show from IndigoBlu and the lovely Kay and the family-run business here in the UK with their first debut show. I've just got to let you know half the stock of the I Want It All bundle has gone. Remember, you're going to get 3 stamp sets, all of course handmade in the UK by the business, by the family business. You've got the boy, you've got the girl. Basically, you've got Blake Wolfe, Jude Wolfe, Insanity, and Steampunk Dreams, which is the paper pad, which we can flip through in a minute, and also the grey board pipes. So let's go through the elements individually, if that's all right, Kay.
So this is Blake. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's a teenage girl, I would say. We've got a really nice set of stamps here, and if I turn this around, you can see how big she is. So it's obviously I've been using this because I love them already. So it's a really nice size. This is an A6 stamp plate, so you can see that you get a decent size with that. We also have this lovely house here, which is really funky. And
I can imagine you living in a house like that.
I know. It is a little bit like that, actually.
Yeah.
It's a bit, a bit
quirky.
Quirky, yeah, definitely. So we've got this gorgeous house. I can actually use sections of it as well. You can cut different sections, and I love this. You go, girl. You are awesome.
Yeah.
Which is, I love positive wording, and I love this. It just goes so well. And then we've got Jude, who comes here dressed absolutely brilliantly, great boots on, lovely dress, fantastic hairdo, and I think he or she just looks amazing like that. Then we've got another one of these fantastic houses, and you'll see that we can actually build up a village actually with all of these different ones, and with the ones that we're showing you at 6 p.m. as well, so they all fit together beautifully, and I love this sort of tower effect. It's gorgeous, and again, it's a really nice good size as well, as you can see. Red rubber, they do actually have a cling mount to them, so they already have that foam mount. And if you keep the laminate as well that it comes on, this is your storage as well, because it clings to the laminate. So this goes straight into a file or a pocket or whatever, and then you can use them as storage for that. And then...
Because they are rubber as well,
they're
virtually indestructible. You can use them with hot materials.
Heat, yes, so you can put wax on them, you can use them with fantasy films, you can use them with UT, resin actually works really well with it. So you can really sort of abuse them and it doesn't actually affect the rubber at all. So all of those processes that you can't use with clear stamps, you can use with rubber stamps, especially the heat reactive ones. They're great with polymer clay as well because the rubber doesn't react with the polymer clay, because you mustn't use polymer clay with clear stamps because it reacts with that plastic. So it works so well. So stamping into, could you imagine actually that stamped into polymer clay?
Yeah.
Would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Really brilliant.
And the next one is Insanity.
We've got Insanity here. So I love this. Look at that airship there. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now, these are slightly smaller stamps. They're still big. I do like a nice big stamp. And then we've got this fantastic steampunk factory come hotel. I think it's a bit of a gin distillery, to be honest.
I was thinking that's where you made your rubber stamps in a place like that.
Could be, actually. Definitely could be. And then we have a couple of quirky, nice little... I always go the wrong way, sorry. Nice little sayings here. Sorry I'm late. I didn't want to come. I don't suffer from insanity. I enjoy every minute of it. Brilliant. So absolutely brilliant. And of course, they all go together superbly as a set. So choose your favourite or get all of them in the bundle.
Now they're $12.99 each, but of course, as well as the stamps, you're also going to be getting this fantastic book as well from IndigoBlu. Now this is available separately as well as the stamps available separately too. $9.99 and 10% of the stock of that's gone. And Kay's going to flick through it now for you.
Oh, I am so chuffed with this set. It is absolutely gorgeous. Would you prefer to have a look at like this? Fantastic. So we even use the cover actually. It's on a really nice paper. It's a flat mat, so there's no shine to it at all. I actually love the cover as well because I actually cut all these little pieces up as well. On the inside cover we have ATCs as well of them.
Brilliant.
And then we go to the main images. So these are double-sided. I know, wow. Aren't they gorgeous?
The vertigo is amazing.
The colours are just gorgeous. I really wanted to go with sort of the blues and the warmth of the browns and oranges are just absolutely beautiful. So you've got every single design is different. So this is why a lot of people buy 2 of these. So they'll get them with the big bundle and then they'll buy an extra one because they are just so useful. Look at that.
Where does that transport you to? To me, that's Prague, maybe. Or it could be London, yeah?
It could be London. It could be London, foggy London. But look, this is such... Oh, I've actually used this one. Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. So I've already taken some out. But look at this. Isn't that just amazing? I just love these. And they're just straight out of a Victorian steampunk novel, aren't they?
Exactly.
They're very much Jules Verne, aren't they? Just every single one is just stunning. I got out some frames and I was going to frame a couple of them just as they are. They just look amazing. Just in someone's bedroom or in the hallway or bathroom, I think they would look absolutely good. Look at that.
Now, you've got 24 designs in this book as well. You can buy it on its own for $9.99 if you'd like it. Look at that.
I know they're so strokeable, aren't they? I can't help myself. Oh, and look at this one, look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. This is why you definitely need 2 in your basket, okay? And then we've got more ATCs on the back. So a fantastic, really nice quality. I just love the quality. Printed in the UK, designed by yours. What's not to love in that?
So the book on its own, if that's all you want, it's $9.99 and over 20% of the entire stock of the book has gone. Over 25% now of the book has gone. That's VXIU48 and there's so many more of you with it in your baskets as well. But if you go for their Want It All bundle, you're going to get not only the 3 stamp sets in rubber and the book, you're also going to get your grey board pipes. Tell us about those. Are they?
Oh, those are fantastic. So they're on a grey board. Let me get my set here. Here we go. So these are on a grey board. You get absolutely loads. We design and cut these in-house again, and you get absolutely loads with these. I am going to be doing a demonstration with these in this hour, so bear with me, and I'm going to show you how I paint these up and get a really nice texture to them. But you actually get loads, and this is just such a lovely sort of steampunk feel to them, isn't it? So if you want to really steampunk up your cars, or for your men or for your teenagers, this is the way to go with it, and I just love them. They're just so many, even just these, just threaded through ribbon, just are gorgeous if you want something a bit prettier. But anyway, those are just really lovely. They're on an A5 size. They're a nice thick grey board. What sort of thickness are these, Alfie?
3?
3 mil? 2 or 3
2 or 3
mil.
mil.
So they're a decent amount, actually. So I'll be demonstrating those
Alfie
shortly.
and Ella are in the studio as well, so you'll meet them before the end of the show. They'll come on and say hi, because it's a lovely thing to have family businesses as well as big companies here at HobbyMaker. You get a bit of a mixture of all sorts. Now, the I Want It All bundle should be $53.95. Today, as an introductory special offer, $44.99. It's the first show ever from, of course, Kay and IndigoBlu here at HobbyMaker. So a special offer on that, and the fact that it's on 2 split pays. You've got to thank Liam for that. Because he couldn't argue. Didn't have it in him to argue this morning. He said, yeah, fine. £22.49, your first split payment of 2, and that's WMU. No, it's not. WMIU. WMIU 36 is the product code. There we go. 60% of the I Want It All bundle has gone. We're only 20 minutes into the show, and of course, it's all about the demo here at HobbyMaker as well. So, and of course, the IndigoBlu paints we've got in the show, and the gesso as well. All of those products are on our website right now for you. And again, you pride yourself on the quality and the ingredients that go into all of these, Kate.
Absolutely. So you'll find that, well, I'll talk a bit more about the paints later on, but they are a really high pigmented paint. We don't put any fillers or water in them at all. They're highly concentrated, so that's why you get just a small pot and it packs a punch.
Terrific. Okay, and all of those are on the website for you to have a little look at if you want to. Okay, could we do our first demo?
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
So what I've done is I've actually chosen one of the pages from the book that I showed you, probably the one that I ripped out. And this is, it's just over about, we say approximately 8 by 8, but I've actually cut mine down to slightly less than 8 by 8. And then I've actually just mounted it onto a piece of card and then a greeting card. But yeah, the detail is gorgeous. The printing, we've used a really good printer for this so that we get a really nice copy on this. The detail is fantastic. The colour range is gorgeous. So all of our paper packs are really, really popular. So if you want to start collecting them, now's the time to go for them.
Have one to use in projects and one to collect as a collectible.
Yes, absolutely. They're just really beautiful.
It makes me think kind of Harry Potter-ish, Dickensian. There's all those sort of elements in all.
I'm not surprised because I am influenced by those sorts of things. I do love Harry Potter, steampunk, you know, all that sort of thing. So yeah, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? And they, I've actually chosen, the paints that we're using today, I've actually chosen to match these colours on the paper pack.
Terrific.
So that you know that whatever you're going to get in the paints, because we have a huge range of paint colours, but the ones that I've chosen today go perfectly, okay? So you can't really go wrong with these. So I've got Blake here. I've already put her onto a stamping block. And I'm just going to stamp her onto some smooth watercolour card. And then you can see how, look at the detail of that.
That's amazing.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
I mean, it could be that you treated yourself to that amazing stamping platform we had from SIZZIX in the last show, and you're thinking, I want to treat myself to some new stamps. But you can put rubber stamps on that platform as well as polymer stamps, so it works for both. But I think rubber is the best of both worlds.
And I have actually got my order in for that.
Have you?
I have,
You bought one?
Yes.
Doesn't take long, does it?
No, it didn't.
foot in the door. Yeah, I want one.
I said I haven't done my first show yet, but I'm already ordering stuff.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing with this, I'm actually putting some clear embossing powder on. The reason for that is that when I'm colouring in, I'm not a very neat colourer,
Right.
as it were. And I find that if I actually use a clear embossing powder, I'm sure you've got some. I don't think we put any on the show today, but I'm sure that you've got some clear ultrafine embossing powder on your website
Oh, I'm
somewhere.
sure. Absolutely.
Okay. So as I say, the reason why I do this, sorry about the noise.
That's a heat gun
but
and a half if ever I saw
only
one.
take, yeah.
Is that a wallpaper stripper?
It is. It is.
Wow. That took a few people by surprise.
I know, because it does shock people. It's because it takes 3 seconds to do it rather than 5 minutes.
Okay.
So, I know,
Everybody's commenting in my ears, what's that?
Yeah, the noise, what is that? So, yes, I don't recommend it unless you've, you're doing it very, very safely because it's extremely hot,
Yeah,
but it's really good. I do know a few of my friends who've bought them, but that's by the by. Anyway, so I've already cut her out. I've actually given her a little bit of a border around her so that she looks lovely. Now, with these paints, what you need to remember is probably just a grain of rice size. So this one is Burning Bonfire. I'm going to be using Sing the Blues. I'm also probably going to use a little bit of Townhouse Teal and definitely some Hot Cocoa. So this is, as I say, this is really, really concentrated. And look, I've not even gone into the paint. It's just what was left on the paintbrush.
Well, you're
and
not
I'm
kidding,
actually
it is
just going
concentrated,
to,
isn't it?
yeah, I'm just going to. Now, with the Burning Bonfire, when you add loads of water, you get this lovely, beautiful yellow. And this is the first sort of layer of yellow that you get with this. So this enables me to do a little bit on a hair as well. Now, you can see that I'm not the neatest of painters, right? So I tend to just sort of go over all the lines. But the reason that I use the embossing powder is that I don't need to worry about the lines because the embossing powder is protecting all of that line work there.
Yeah.
So when I actually just paint all over it, the embossing powder resists all of that paint. So it just makes it nice and easy for me. So I'm going to come in now and just put a little bit more of that Burning Bonfire on the edges here of her trousers. There you go. And that just makes it look a little bit rounder, like that. Okay.
She's a really funky character. I like her a lot.
Gorgeous, isn't she? And I love her clothes. I really love her clothes. So I'm just going to put a little bit of water on there and then just dab that back. And then we can add a little bit more on the edges here. And again, can you see that we're using the smallest amount of paint because, as I said, we make sure it's really, really concentrated. And the other fantastic thing about the paint is the fact that it actually will do lots and lots of different jobs as well.
Right.
When we first set up IndigoBlu, I wanted our own paint range. And the thing was, as a crafter, you want good value for money, don't you? I don't mind paying a decent amount of money for something if it's going to do a really good job and it's going to do it really well. So I don't mind if it's a few pence more than something else.
And also it's made in the UK, which is fantastic.
That's
Not many
right.
things are these days, so.
They're not. So I went to a paint manufacturer and I said, okay, I want an acrylic paint that I can use as like a watercolour, or I can use on fabric, or I can use on canvases, or I can use on felt or ceramics or any of those. And they said, well, why would you do that when you could actually sell people lots of different types of paint? And I said, well, that's not really the point.
No.
The point is that, I want to be able to use it for printing and...
So you want one paint to do all those jobs?
That's right. And so this is what this paint does. It will go onto everything.
Well, all the colours are on the website right now. Each pot is only a £5 note, and the tiniest amount, as you can see, that Kay's using goes a long way.
Yeah, so little is is best rather than getting
Yeah.
loads out of your pot, because as I say, I always say start off with a grain of rice size and add water to it. Okay, so this colour that I'm using now is called Sing the Blues, which is a really lovely colour. It's quite a new colour, this one. And I'm just putting that on her jacket there.
That's kind of our colour, isn't it? Like a tealy colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I do love it. It's, you know me, I like my blues there. So this, I'm going to do her jacket round here, and then at the back of her jacket underneath, I'm going to go a little bit stronger so that it's actually quite dark on the back there, okay? And then just build that up gently and do her sleeve up to about there. Now, she's also got a collar as well, so let's do the collar. And then I'm going to come in with our hot cocoa. Now, the hot cocoa is a really lovely brown. See how much paint is left on there, even after the tiniest amount that I used.
If that dries, could you activate it and wake it up with water?
That's the thing, you can't, because it's an acrylic, you can't actually do that.
Right.
Yeah. And if you were to use it on fabric, you need to just either allow it to cure naturally, or you can actually iron it, depending on what you actually want to do. So you can use it on fabric.
So that will heat set it.
Yeah, and I mean, Ella's actually done some of her trainers. She got some, you know, those ones with a tick on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she actually painted some of her trainers, which looked amazing. Because you saw some, I think, online for like 200 quid, and she went, I couldn't do that. And so she actually used our paints and actually painted them. They looked amazing.
So just remind me, what can you use these paints on again? You can use them on...
so you can use them on all your papers and cards and everything like that, but you can use them on fabric, and that includes man-made fibres and natural fibres, so all your cottons and everything, but also your polyesters and all of those as well. But it also means that you can use them on leather. I do have a customer that uses it on leather handbags.
Okay.
Stamps onto leather handbags, and that looks amazing as well. So you can use them on different surfaces.
All the colours are coming up on the screen one by one. You can select which 2, 3, 4, 5 you want. They're only £5 each. And of course 1 P&P per day, so you can buy as many things you like from this show and the show at 6 with Kay, and you won't pay any more P&P than that £3.95.
And they're great actually to travel with, because you don't need to take a huge big box with you.
Yeah.
Because we do actually we have a go to a caravan. We have a caravan that we tour with, although we tend to always go to Northumberland. So, so it's great. I can actually just pack a bag of all my craft stuff, and I can have a full set of paints in just a small tub. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm using porcelain. Okay, so all the paints I'm using today are matte coloured, all right? So we have a range of translucent ones, but these are matte. So normally, you wouldn't want to use a matte on colouring in like this, because it would cover up all of that sort of line work. But because you've used the embossing powder, that actually protects all your line work, okay? So I'm just putting a tiny weeny bit of that on, and then I'm actually going to get a tiny amount of the red, and I'm going to mix that in to the porcelain, okay? Get a kitchen towel ready, or a piece of tissue, and then we're just going to do a tiny little dot, and then dot it off, or dab it off like this, and then you just build up a little bit of colour just on her cheeks, like that, just to give her a little bit of a healthy flush there.
But like you said, Kay, those stamps are so detailed, you don't have to be the best colourist in the world. It's still going to look great, especially if you use the embossing powder.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, and it is basically, you're right, you don't have to be brilliant at it, because all the line work is there for you, so it's already done, you know, which is the great thing. And look, so I didn't take that long over that, and I think she looks fantastic.
Yeah, she does look great.
I did take a little bit more time over this one, but I think it looks virtually the same, doesn't it?
Totally,
You know?
yeah.
Okay, so this is really, really simple. So what I'm going to do is, let me just do a little bit at her feet here. So at the bottom here, you want her to be grounded. So I always colour the ground now near her feet, okay? And this is how good this colour matching is between my paints and the paper, because when I put her on there, it just looks as if she's blended in to the background
she
there,
belongs.
which is fantastic. Okay, so we've got her there. Now let's just stamp up that lovely airship, shall we? Okay.
I think as well with the characters like that, you can almost kind of make up your own story.
Yes, you can,
Like
definitely.
a little theatre on a piece of cardstock. If you want the airship, then that's in the Insanity stamp collection. So obviously if you buy the I Want It All, you're going to get both characters and the buildings and the airship and everything else. But if you just want that one on its own, $12.99, brand new today, and they are all rubber stamps manufactured by IndigoBlu in the UK as well. They make all their own stamps themselves, which is no mean feat, really.
So I've stamped that out, I've cut it out, and I've coloured it in just exactly the same colours again. So I've used the hot cocoa, and I've used a little bit of that orange with lots and lots of water to give that sort of yellowy look to it. So all I'm going to do is just place these on, because it just makes it really, really simple to do this. So all I do is put a little bit of grab and go on. This is my go-to glue. So this has got a story as well, because I was teaching a class and we were using our MDF to make a construction, and I had about 5 different types of glue, and none of them really worked properly. Either they were a bit too runny, or they were a bit too thick, or you had to hold it all together until it dried for like 10 minutes or even 10 hours. And nothing seemed to be working right for us. So I thought, this is just too embarrassing. And I went to our glue manufacturer and said, can you do me a glue that is going to actually grab really, really quickly in a few seconds? So that's why it's called grab and go.
I did wonder.
It is, it's perfect if you are a flower maker,
Right.
because you know how you layer them
Yeah,
up
yeah.
and you need it to grab really quickly. Well, that's the beauty of this. Hold it down for a few seconds and away you go with that.
Fancy trying it? We've got it in the show today, 50 ml of grab and go for just £5.99. So yeah, try it. If your other glue is letting you down or it doesn't act or grab quick enough, there's your grab and go, FLIU 95. And we'll talk about Slap It On a bit later on here.
Absolutely.
I love the titles of your products, I really do. I love it. Slap It On.
And then I always like to put just a few scraps of paper just to give it a little bit of texture to your finished card. So I'm just going to put a little bit of paper down there, and then it's just a little bit of music paper. Bits of ephemera, that sort of thing, just on there.
There's no rules with this sort of thing, though, is there?
And leave a little bit sort of sticking up so that you can see all the texture of it. I don't like that little bit there, so I'm just going to move that. There we go.
Love it.
Really, really simple, isn't it? I'll just turn that round for you, then you can actually get a close shot of it.
So cool.
But the background paper does all the work for you,
It does.
doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean
that's-
they are like little mini theatrical scenes in the book, and I can totally get why Kay said, go for a couple, because one that you can use in your projects, and you might be selling your projects. And by the way, the angel policy is if it's something that you've made with this, you can sell it, no problem at all. But the other one, keep them as collectibles, because they're, each page is an artwork. It really, really is gorgeous. Some of them are a bit spooky, but they're all intriguing. You look at them once, look at them twice, and you'll see something different that you didn't see the first time, and so on. It's really beautiful. So you've got that look of kind of chipped and cracked paint, but it's the towns and the cities that really kind of come to life as far as I'm concerned. Well, we're limited stock now for the book. The book at $9.99 limited stock. If you want the bundle, which is everything, so you're going to get 3 of the rubber stamps. Has it sold out? The bundle is sold out.
What,
Wow.
the big bundle?
The big bundle, the I Want It All bundle.
Oh, crikey. Oh, thank you very much, everyone.
Oh, blimey, where did that come from?
Thank you.
Okay, so we've only got individuals, is that right? Okay. The paper book is very limited stock, but we do still have individuals of the rubber stamps if you want them. Remember, there is another show. Is it 6 tonight, Kay?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock tonight, and that's going to be the previous collection to this, which you may or may not have seen before, but it kind of works together and they complement each other, okay? Now, if you want to shop ahead for that, that is on the website right now, and we've made sure that it is there for you. So this is the collection, or I'm talking about the collection that pre-descended this. This collection is brand new today, okay? Completely sold. We're having a sell-out day today. Everything's just going crazy. But everything else that's in the show from IndigoBlu, if you go there, you can see all of the gessos. I've got to make sure I say this right. G's gesso?
G's So Good.
G's So Good gesso. There we are. G's So Good gesso. That, of course, we've got the white and we've got the black. We've also got the grab it and go glue, obviously, and we've also got the, what is the slap it on? I'm intrigued.
Slap It On is a fantastic range of mediums. Now, it's called a Slap It On because I would always say to people, now don't be mean girls, just slap it on, right, because you need to use a lot of it. So we started off with Slap It On Matte, which is a brilliant medium for gluing down papers, layering them, collaging. It acts as a varnish. It's just absolutely superb. You can use it with our rice papers as well, and it's just so versatile. I use it for lots of different things.
Our crew got the wrong end of the stick, misread it, thought it said slap it on mate. No, it's slap it on matte, okay? It dries matte, not mate.
Yeah, who's Matt?
Lucky Matt, that's all I can say. ALIU04 if you want your slap it on, £5.50. Remember, all of the IndigoBlu products are now in stock here at HobbyMaker and will be going forward, which is really exciting. Now, we've run through some of the colours of the paints. Remember, you can still buy the rubber stamps individually. If you want all three, you can get those on their own. You can get the book on its own just, I think. And the grey board elements, the pipes, they're still available as a separate item. The rest of the colours, let's start with the banana custard.
Now, doesn't it look like banana custard? When you were a kid, didn't you just have bananas and custard?
Absolutely. Still do, actually. My dad does too, love it. Now this, I mean, it doesn't look very much, but remember, a tiny, tiny, tiny amount is all that you need. And it's a multi-surface paint, which makes it pretty unique, really, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And these are all matte colours.
And look, flying the flag for the UK. How many colours do you actually have in the range?
I think we have about 63,
wow,
something like that. Oh, Alfie's going, no, we've got more than that now.
More than 63?
65?
Okay.
I think it's across all of them, it's close to 90.
Oh,
nearly 90.
90.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. And we will have
I keep adding colours, you see. Keep going, oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, we haven't got that colour.
Now, it's a £5 note, and these have been hand-selected by Kay and the family to go with the colours that are in the book today. So if you're looking to get colours that aren't going to clash at all, that's why these have been selected for the show. We've got an olive waistcoat.
Olive waistcoat.
Olive waistcoat, that one there. There we are, look. That is a lovely colour.
That's something that a Doctor Who would wear, isn't it? Sorry.
It's all right, got it. Yeah, I dropped it. Drop it, Dave. Yeah, that's my nickname, I know. There you go. So there's your olive waistcoat. So again, if you fancy that, you can mix the colours together if you want to and create your own colours.
Absolutely, yes.
And the final one that we haven't actually looked at is...
Farmhouse Teal.
Farmhouse Teal.
Which is next to the olive waistcoat.
That one.
That's the one.
There you go. I'm a bit away from it, so I can't see very well, but there we go. Beautiful. £5 each. Let us know how long these last you, because we know they last a long, long, long time, don't they? Yeah, brilliant. And they're multi-surface, as Kay was saying. So VYIU32 gets you that particular colour, but they've all got different item numbers, okay? Now, we've also got the True Grit. Now, this presumably is a texture paste that's got like sand in it or something? Or?
We actually don't use sand because that's quite... yeah, it's a cheap product that you don't get the best from it. So we use, it's quite an expensive ingredient, but you get the great results from it. We use pumice.
Okay.
Okay, so pumice is brilliant because it's safe if you want to sand anything back down. Okay, so, and we also use titanium white in it, so it's a brilliant white colour, so that you can colour it. So you can colour it before you put it on, you can mix it with colour, or you can colour it afterwards, and it creates, because, and I can demonstrate that hopefully later on, it makes it so that it really grabs the paint as well, or the luscious, or the, whatever colours you put on it. And it's brilliant with our inks, with our paints, with our luscious, and it just is really versatile. I actually do a technique where you heat it with embossing powder on the top, and it looks amazing as well. Wow. So there's loads and loads of different techniques because of the different, because if you put really good ingredients into something, it means that it makes it really versatile. Sure. So you can use it in loads and loads of different ways. when you get a cheap product, it's like, right, you can only use it for this. But with this one, it's brilliant, and it's a fantastic big tub as well.
Well, you know, Kay, I'm sure over the years, you've probably watched her over the years, her integrity is second to none. So, you know, when you buy a product from IndigoBlu, you know that everything in there is top quality, and she will not put it out to purchase unless it was 100% spot on. £12.50 if you want that particular pot, and that's QW, is that I or 1? QWIU12. QWIU12 is a product code if you want the True Grit. Okay, we've got time for another demo, I think.
Okay,
If that's all right.
so yes, I'm actually using this gorgeous stamp now. He's called Jude, Jude Wolf. We have a great time actually coming up with names for stuff. Usually it's down to me, but luckily with this one, Ella helped me out with this, and I think Ella named all of these, didn't you, Ella?
Well, I think they may have got another relation because Michael Wolf is one of our camera guys here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I reckon they could be related.
Oh, fantastic. So he's absolutely gorgeous. I have actually already cut him out and coloured him in exactly the same way I did before. Now, the colours I've used are Sing the Blues. So this is the olive waistcoat, which is gorgeous, isn't it? I've actually put green and blue in his hair as well, he or she, whichever, and I've actually used the hot cocoa again on that. So I think the colours on that work really, really well.
You think I'd suit a blue sash in my hair?
Definitely.
Think so?
Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, I've got a white stash in my hair.
That's your
'cause it was
signature.
going,
That could become mine, a blue sash, maybe.
yeah, we can do a little bit of blue. Pink, I think, would look nice, actually. I think we should do a bit of
HobbyMaker
pink.
teal, that would be cool.
HobbyMaker teal, absolutely.
Keep corporate colour.
So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to show you how I actually get a nice sort of effect with these. So I'm going to grab my gesso. When you're using grey board or MDF, anything like that, you really need to gesso it. The reason being, because when you add paint or anything to grey board or MDF, it basically makes it furry as it is. Okay, so you can't see it. It doesn't sprout fur all of a sudden, you know, but when you actually put paint on, it sort of soaks in, and then you don't get the colour of the paint properly, and you don't get a really nice colour with this. And you can see that I'm actually just slapping it all on already when it's in its existing form, okay?
So this is the G So Good gesso.
It
Let's
is.
say it like that. G
And
So Good.
I actually we use titanium white in that. And why do we do that? Why do we put an expensive colour in that? And that's because, sorry about the noise, sorry, I should have warned you that was going to happen. Everybody who sorts out my mic is going, ow!
Hey, armed and dangerous. Wow.
Sorry about that.
There's going to be a run on those in the DIY stores this afternoon now. You watch.
I know, it's really funny. Yeah, I had one presenter who said, oh, I used to work for Wagner, you know, the people who actually make them.
Yes.
So, anyway, so, yeah, the reason why I put titanium white in this is so that you don't have to buy a white paint to mix with the others. So you can use it as a normal white paint as well. Okay, and then black gesso, which we've got, I actually use that as a base as well for dark colours. So if I was doing something in like a dark blue or a deep red, or if I was going to be using metallic, then that's what I would actually use black gesso. And also the black gesso is actually made with carbon black, which again is a really nice but expensive ingredient, but you get a black. I used to be a black and white photographer, so I really wanted a black.
Because there are so many shades of black, aren't there?
There are so many. And a lovely black gesso is just gorgeous. And we do actually supply quite a lot of people who are artists, and they actually just really appreciate that it's a black. It's a solid, and it's solid matte as well, completely flat matte.
Well, if you want the white and the black together, that would only be $11.98 with a 1 P&P, but if you bought something already, it's free P&P for you for the rest of the day.
So I've already put some of the hot cocoa on, and can you see how I've just sort of feathered it along the edge? Okay, I know that it looks a mess, but bear with me, okay? This is the ugly parts, but just bear with me. Now we actually come in with that burnt, lovely orange, that gorgeous burning bonfire just down the middle there. Okay, and you can see how that is just going to mix with that hot cocoa beautifully. Okay, so let me just swap to a dry one. Okay, so now we've got the basis of that sort of rusty look to it. And now the townhouse teal, okay, the townhouse teal, I did actually use a bit of a sponge, but I don't know where I've put my sponge. So I just used a bit of a kitchen sponge. So with this one, I'm just going to put the tiniest amount on my brush.
Because obviously when metal gets rusty, often you get that kind of tinge of teal.
That's right, you do. It's sort of that lovely coppery, a verdigris look that you get sometimes, don't you? So you only want a little bit of this, bit by bit, on it, just to bring out. And if you use a kitchen sponge, it's got that holy sort of texture to it. So you just want to put it here, there, and everywhere. And then when you take them out, let me just clean my brush, okay. And then when you take them out, this is obviously dry, you actually see the individual pieces look fantastic.
They look so believably real, don't they?
They do. And yeah, every single one is different. Yeah,
so it's easier to paint them, obviously, in the actual carrier sheet.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Rather than, I mean, you'd end up with it all over your hand. You could wear gloves, obviously, but you end up with it everywhere. So, and you get loads on a sheet, okay? So that's the beauty of making those. And I've actually got a few already dried here and everything. So what I've done is I've actually taken one of these little tiny pieces here, all right? And I've taken those out and I've put little, not eyelets, like pearl drops. They're like pearl drops in there, okay? So that works really nicely. And then I've actually got, again, I've used the papers. Now, this paper is actually from the paper pack from this afternoon, from the 6 o'clock show.
Right,
okay.
Yep.
So the paper pack is actually slightly different. And mine is a in-house sample, so it's not the actual proper paper that you would get. Yours would be completely flat matte, whereas mine, it was printed in-house as a sample. So if you see a bit of a shine on it, yours won't be like that. Yours will be proper. All right.
Okay.
Now, also what I've done is I've actually done a bit of stenciling as well. Now, forgive me, because I thought the stencil was on this show, but I think it's on the 6 o'clock show.
Okay. It's on the website now, though.
So, oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Fantastic. Oh, that's brilliant. So, I've got some watercolour card, and just to make it really quick, I actually thought I'll put this, oh, that didn't work, did it? I thought I'd put this masking tape on already, so I just would transfer it straight on. Here's me thinking I would be, yeah, best laid plans, yeah.
What a great stencil that is, though. That's on the website now for you. You don't have to wait for the show at 6. You can order it now. And if the price does go down, everyone pays the low price, so don't worry about that.
I know, that's the lovely thing, actually, isn't it? You think, oh, that's a good price, and then you find out, actually, the price has gone down. Yeah. So I'm just going to mask this off, the edges here.
If you are new, if you're following Kay, you've never watched us before, just to let you know, you won't get a confirmation email about your order until after midnight. That's when our computer system collates everything, so it knows all the orders you've made between midnight and midnight, charges you the 1 P&P of £3.95. You'll have your confirmation email of your orders for today in your inbox for tomorrow morning to have a little look at. So that's the way it works here.
Right. Okay, so I've got that all ready. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use just exactly the same colours as I have before, but this time I'm using just a brush, okay? So any kind of brush, stencil brush or whatever, okay? So when you put it on like this, dry, the paint will just grab hold of it. So what I recommend that you do is you wet it slightly with a little bit of a spray, okay? And that way, it will actually run a little bit better. And then a little tip for you, if you actually spray the back of the paper, then that stops it from bending because both sides are actually equal. And then can you see how that moves a lot nicer?
Oh, yeah.
And this is the beauty of using a nice watercolour card. Okay, so one tiny bit of paint and add a bit of water and it really sort of moves. Okay, so let's just put in a little bit of that gorgeous burning bonfire. Okay, I'm going to use my heat gun again. I'm warning you this time. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Is that something new? Because all the years I've known you, I can't remember that being a thing in the past.
No, it is quite a recent acquisition. I've probably been using it the last couple of years.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, once I tried it, I was like, okay, yeah, that's the one for me. When you're demonstrating, it just makes such a difference. It really does. Okay, so now I'm going to come in with a little bit of Townhouse Teal. Okay, let me just put a tiny bit on my brush. Okay, and then go through all of this. So I'm going to, because we're running on time, I'm going to actually just jump straight to the finished one. Let me just pull this back, then you can see where it's going with it. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Love it.
Isn't that lovely? And then I've actually just got one already finished here. Let me just wipe this down. There we go. And so I'm just going to pop this on here like this.
But that paper that you can see there in the background, that's going to be on the 6 o'clock show this evening, but it is on the website now. Oh, Alfie Ella, here.
Yeah.
Where did you spring up from? Hi. This is the full family of IndigoBlu, by the way. That's why we've got them on today, to say hi. And have you enjoyed watching the first show?
Yes.
Yeah?
Very good.
Yeah, happy? You happy, Kay?
Very happy, thank you.
We're all happy.
Yay!
Happy all round, that's great. No, it's so good to have you with us, it really is.
And then what I've done is I've just used the same papers. Look at that paper. Isn't that just a gorgeous paper?
Yeah.
Do you know, nothing is better, is there, than a beautiful paper. So I'm going to push this round about there. And I've got some nice little bits of ribbon on it there. He's going to go on there. I'll just colour his base in there. And then I'm going to organise these. Now, can I remember how I did it? Hopefully, yes. Get my grab and go. This is the trick, isn't it? Do I remember how I actually thought I was going to arrange this? I think that actually went in there like that. I don't think it was it? Was it like that?
Don't ask me.
I'm like, yeah, that's right, yeah. I actually quite like jigsaws, but maybe I should have taken a picture of how I had it. But it will work, Don't worry, we will sort it out. It'll look good. Okay,
Is that the trick then, to put all the pieces of the pipework together without sticking it down first, then take a photo of it?
Yes, then take a photo on your
Right.
phone, and then you can actually remember how you did it. So I think, oh, there we go. We can have that bit there, can't we? That will do it. Or we could go with this one. There we are.
Love it.
And then this one can go down under here. There we go. See? Phew. I remembered. And if you do squish out too much glue, just use a slightly damp brush just to clean it up, but it does dry clear. Just make sure that you clean your brush afterwards. Okay, so come on, laddie. Let's have you on here a little bit. Little tip for you, when you're cutting things out, and there's like a void, like this bit here, in between his trousers, just cut through the base and go up like that. And then when you stick it down, you can't tell any difference.
Oh, great.
Okay, so let's just put him, let's have him about there, shall we? Down at the bottom, then we can see that lovely house behind him. And just hold him down for, I always say about 5 seconds. 5 seconds seems too long a time. And then I'm going to just paint in a little bit to ground him round here. And again, it just looks fantastic like that. And then I think this one needs to go there. Sorry I'm late. I'm always late with birthday presents and birthday cards for my family. So this is just typical. Sorry I'm late, I didn't want to come.
You can almost hear him say that though, can't you?
I can to friends anyway.
A little bit of attitude.
So there
maybe
you go.
going.
I will actually pick that up for you so that you can have a nice close look for it.
Well, there we go. That's just one of the ideas as to how you can, of course, make these stamps go in so many different directions. Remember, the I Want It All bundle, not surprisingly, sold out. Sold out on the first show about 20 minutes ago. You can, though, if you love the characters and you love the stamps, get them individually. They are still available individually. The paper pad is about to go on its own. That's about to sell out, so that won't be available anymore. And you have also got the grey board there as well with all the pipes too, which Kay showed you how to colour in with the paints. If you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go there, you'll see all of the paints, you'll see all the gessos, you'll see all the glues, of course, as well. And also, importantly, you'll see the 6 o'clock show ahead of when it actually airs. So if you've got something to do at 6 o'clock, you've got to go out with the kids, you can't watch live at 6, you can order anything in this show or that show, and that will be covered by the P&P, of course, as well, which is just one P&P per day of £3.95. And remember, the 6 o'clock show basically is the predecessor collection to this. So this collection that lots of you have bought follows on from that, doesn't it, Kate?
It does,
so
yes. They're a perfect match.
Perfect.
Absolutely, they're gorgeous.
You enjoyed your first day?
I've loved it.
Have you?
I've really loved it. Yeah, I was fine once I got on air. I was just so nervous before, but you've made it really easy for me. And
Brilliant. Oh, I loved it, and I was so chuffed that you're here. And Alfie, we don't normally see you, do we?
Absolutely not, no. I prefer being the other side of that.
Okay. And Ella, you don't normally appear on TV either, but you're both an integral part of IndigoBlu, which is what we wanted to get you on today, because it is a true family business, and that's what we love about HobbyMaker. Yes, we've got the big organisations, big companies, international companies, but also have the small family businesses. And the fact that, you know, it's a UK-based firm that's got so many brilliant ethical values to it, that the products are manufactured in the UK as well. You know, you don't find that very often, do you, in any business? Usually products come from all over the world, but you know, with IndigoBlu, it's homegrown, quality crafting goods. So congratulations.
Thank you.
It's great to have you here. Great to meet you all. And good luck with the 6 o'clock show. Coming up, though, we've got another brand new launch today. It's a day of launches, isn't it? Carnation Crafts, the new Clean and Simple, is on the way. I'm going to be joined by the lovely Hayley West as well. So that's another selection that normally sells out when it debuts. So thanks again.
And thank you, everybody, for supporting us. We appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll see you with Carnation after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. What a stonking afternoon we're having here at HobbyMaker. Great to have you company. Thank you to all of our guests, and yeah, wow.
What an exciting day.
Sell-out days, sell-out shows. It's great.
It's been very busy, hasn't it?
Hey, love, how are you?
Hello, my lovely. This doesn't happen very often.
I know. Well, I'm really glad you're here because on my own it would have been a bit, you know, it's nice to have someone to kind of talk to. What we've got for you is the brand new Carnation Crafts launch of the Clean and Simple range. Now, this is something that they've been doing over the last few months, and every single time it's been on air, it has sold out, basically. So what we've got for you today is the latest in the Clean and Simple range. It's called In Blossom. Now, what Carnation Crafts do is basically obviously, their main collections that they do are massively popular, but they wanted to do something a little bit different. And they thought, well, why not go down the kind of less is more route? Because sometimes when you go to card shops or you go to department stores, you see the really kind of minimalist cards, and they're the ones that look the most striking, look the most eye-catching and beautiful. And they thought, well, let's go down that road. It would be something different for our crafters and our card makers. And Clean and Simple was born. So what they've done this time, which is slightly different, is Clean and Simple Plus. So you're going to get your dies that can make superb cards just like this, with just a small aperture in the center of it that the blossom can be popping out of and twisting and twirling around. But look at what you've got. These are much bigger dies than normally associated with Clean and Simple. You've got 18 dies in there.
Some of them are huge as well when you look at these, but it's kind of all the different possibilities they give you, not only with this new Plus range, but also with things that you've invested in previously.
Absolutely. If I just show you here, this is the sort of card size we're talking about, which is a lot bigger than the previous Clean and Simple ranges that we've actually done. Now, as with all Carnation Crafts die sets, if you buy the dies, you're going to get the artwork that they call vignettes absolutely free, even with this collection. So all the artwork that you can see here for these beautiful blooms, they will be on their website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, for you to print off absolutely free right now. If you buy the dies, the way it works is you buy the dies from us to get the deal. That's to hobbymaker.co.uk, or phone the free phone number at the call centre and purchase them, EG9C70. Then you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, click free downloads, and then the artwork for Clean and Simple Plus will be there. Here we go. I said normally these Clean and Simple sell out, 10% already gone.
Absolutely. And when you look at artwork like this, you can understand why, can't you? Absolutely beautiful. Whether you are using the vignettes as a download or whether you're using the elements that you've got. I just love this kind of really funky aperture that you've got.
I know.
So many possibilities.
Beautiful. It's almost like a leaf or a petal design.
Yes, yeah.
And of course, you've got all those different levels of the aperture too, which you can have going in or have coming out. There's an element of embossing on the dies as well. If I just show you on this one here, you can see that this card shape that you've got is all these elements here in the corner are embossing on the left and the right hand corners there. So that's not cutting, that's going to emboss into the cardstock, as are these lines that you can see here. But then these are your mats and your layers. So you can really imagine how beautiful this is going to be. And it's not just the blossom you're going to get here. You can be using, as I've shown you with some of these finished cards, some of the other Clean and Simple sets that we've done in the past. They will work with this beautifully well as well. Some of these are elements from previous Carnation Crafts collections. So again, think how they will work in with these beautiful kind of aperture cards. Look at this one. I mean, aren't they lovely?
Absolutely gorgeous. And as you said there, quite rightly, I mean, they're very different to the blossoms that we saw a few moments ago with the fabulous little little character on the card there. But even if you're kind of cutting them out in your white cardstock, maybe adding your own colour, they've still got that touch of elegance that we love from Carnation Crafts.
Absolutely. It's always elegance, it's always luxury, it's always amazing value, which is why we're going to do this. $44.99 is not your price, and everyone that's checked out, none of you are going to be paying that. Everyone will be charged the same price, $39.99. Now 15% of the entire show's stock has gone. These, you know, with Carnation Crafts main collections, very often we do like 3 or 4 shows. Clean and Simple and Clean and Simple Plus in this instance is probably only going to be a 1 show opportunity. We've got a certain finite amount of stock. When that's gone, that's gone. $39.99 for all of these dies. But look at what you've got. There's 18 dies in there. 24 cuts in total. You've got the blooms. You've not got only the beautiful blossom, but you've also got the corner display of the blossom, which is lovely as well. So that's technically that one there. Then you've got the beautiful blossom, the outstretched blossom. And then you've got the apertures, that kind of eyelet aperture cutting, and then you've got the main card blanks too. But remember, because you've got those different sizes of matte and layer dies, you can create effects just like this. And we've got the boards to go through to show you.
Beautiful.
So
absolutely
this is from
gorgeous.
a previous collection, which many of you got. So yeah, I mean, that could be a window, it could be a doorway that you're walking through or into or whatever.
Absolutely. And the beauty is about these, I mean, it's exactly as it says there. You've got that gorgeous, clean simplicity look, but also it's simple in the construction, because all of the dies kind of give you the guidance as to where to put your decoration when you're creating with these. I mean, the blossoms are beautiful straight away. Again, the vignette has been printed off. The dies line up absolutely perfectly, as do fabulous little bows, as you can see here in that gorgeous banner, which is just crying out for a sentiment, isn't it, to be stamped on there.
And you've even got the artwork for the bow and the banner.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? But of course, you can take this as inspiration for adding your own colours as well if you're wanting to. Quite often the vignettes are available in different colourways. And of course, you will often have that kind of double idea where you can fold on the line and actually have your decoration on both sides when you're actually using your die, that mirror vignette, which of course is brilliant if you are going to be seeing kind of the reverse or the kind of overlap of areas, because you've got that gorgeous decoration on both sides. But it's the collection of dies that I think are the key thing. There is so much detail in these, as you quite rightly said, all those inner cut details that are going to help you with that forming, with that shaping, the embossed detail that you've got, which I think is just so delicately beautiful, as you can see here. But then of course you've got that gorgeous elongated almost teardrop effect that you've got. Don't forget though, you don't have to go from that direction. If you're wanting to, you could rotate it and have it coming, there's a droplet coming down as well. And equally so, with those beautiful blossoms, they could either be coming upwards, they could be coming in from the side of your card, they could even be coming down or maybe joining. Because you've got that vignette that's doubled over, then of course you could have it almost creating an arc with your projects as well. Loads of possibilities.
Now, just want to show you, this is one of the previous Clean and Simple collections. We've got a few of them in the show with limited quantities available. I just wanted to show you the difference in the size of the dies in the Fond Florals. That was the name of this one, Fond Florals. So you can see the die size there in that one, which many of you ordered. It was nearly a sellout last time. Thank you. And then if I show you here, you can see the difference. That's why it's called Clean and Simple Plus. It's virtually double the size of card making potential compared to previous Clean and Simple collections.
Absolutely.
So yeah, they thought, okay, let's up the ante, let's go a bit bigger, and let's give you card blanks that will be this sort of size rather than slightly smaller. So just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. 20% of the entire stock has gone in 10 minutes. And that's not counting everybody that's got it in their baskets right now. I know many of you, because you've told me, collect every single Clean and Simple design that comes out because they are so affordable. You get so much for your money. Again, the vignettes and the artwork that you will download and print off right now today are free, as they are, of course, normally with the main Carnation collections. They're free for this as well. Just go to Carnation Crafts after you bought this from us, because this is the deal. $39.99 if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or call the free phone number and ask for this item number, EG9C70, that's right. And then once you've done that and purchased it, just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, downloads, free downloads, and then Clean and Simple Plus, you'll see it there. It's right on the top. So all that artwork that matches the dies beautifully, you can print off as as many times as you want, absolutely free. Now that is your pink colourway for the cherry blossom for free. Having said that though, there are also other colourways available at a minimal charge. There's a yellow one for £1. So if you prefer to have the yellow one, you can pay £1 for that on their website, purple for £1. But the actual main colourway is free, but you can, if you want other colourways, choose. Pay £1 and then download those and print
for
those.
£1, I mean, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? And beautiful. I mean, whatever the occasion that you're using these for, you're going to find the perfect artwork. One of the things that I love about it as well is that the dies themselves are actually positioned, so you don't have to kind of try and move the elements around or make sure that they're flush and get lots of tape in place. The actual dies themselves will cut the aperture out, or cut the mat, should I say, and then cut the subsequent ones as you're needing them. So that means that when you're lining up the outside, you'll automatically get that gradient that you're going to receive with these beautiful dies that you've got here as well. And I think it's just such a beautiful shape, isn't it?
Like you said, Hayley, it works basically up that way, but also the other way as well.
Yeah.
The card that I've got here, done by Sue Dalrymple, hi Sue from the design team, is it going down like a droplet?
Absolutely,
but again,
yeah.
it could be a feather, it could be a fan if you cut it numerous times. But I don't know if you can see, I don't know if we can get in with the camera, I think we'll just see it there. Can you see the embossing detail that I was talking about before?
Gorgeous.
It's embossed down there, and it's also embossed over there. So what looks like cutting lines on the die, in actual fact, they are embossed.
And again, you could further enhance those with your pens, your pencils, whichever way you choose to. But I just think they're just a classic. Well, you can see there, that clean and simple look.
Absolutely. And whether those cherry blossoms are peeping out of the aperture, whether they're over the front of the aperture, whatever they may be. I mean, this, I think, is just classically how perhaps it was intended to be made from when it was first thought through. And of course, Mark, Nick and the team at Carnation, they are just such a talented bunch. I mean, Nick is the head of the design team, and he's got a couple of other artists that work with him. And they tirelessly work to get the artwork so professional. And how many other companies do you know that when you buy their dies, they give you the artwork free?
Well, this is the key thing. And also as well, they think about things that you've invested in previously to ensure that everything works together, and also things that are coming in the future as well.
Exactly. And just going back through some of the other clean and simple collections, I think this one was a previous one. But here you can see previous elements that you've bought before, either from Big Carnation collection kit, or whether it's been a clean and simple kit in the past. These would work with this aperture as well. You've got many other apertures that you bought from us in the past, I'm sure. That one again works beautifully well. You've got the whimsical that Carnation are so famous for.
Absolutely,
and of course,
yes.
When I first saw this die, I thought, oh, what's that? But it's really striking, very eye-catching, very simple.
Well, this is it, and you can use it almost as a placement if you wanted to. I mean, I looked at it first of all, I thought, oh, they're stems or stalks, and you could put flowers kind of around them if you wanted to. Again, the beauty is you kind of snip into the artwork, but it's the absolutely amazing dies that cut out so much detail. I mean, some of the stems that you see, I wouldn't even attempt that if I'd got a printed sheet. You'd be a lot shorter, a lot more pruning would have gone on.
And you can't get much simpler than this.
That's gorgeous.
Very simple, very stylish. What Lavinia in the design team has done here is she's cut out this banner and kept it very, very singular, just tone on tone. A little bit of blush cardstock behind from Carnation, and it's just then that aperture that's just been opened and then just rested to the side. It looks beautiful, really does.
Absolutely gorgeous. Elegance personified, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
30% of the stock of the collection has gone. We've got a limited quantity of this available, and this is the first time we've actually had, to my knowledge anyway, the Clean and Simple Plus. So that's what you're going to be getting. That's exactly how it will arrive. You've got, obviously, all these dies here. I've got all the embossing detail. You've got the tied bow, you've got your labels, you've got your banners that we showed you a few minutes ago. I don't know what this is actually called, but you've got these kind of different layers and different levels of...
Quite different fronds, aren't they? I don't know what
whether it's hanging down or whether it's sticking upwards. I mean, it would work either way, I dare say. But then you've got these beautiful dies for the blossom, and you've also got that lovely corner die for the blossom there as well. And then, look, just on the front of the packaging, it gives you loads of inspiration and ideas.
Absolutely. I mean, Carnation Crafts, do check out their website and also social media, because you'll find absolutely loads of ideas, loads of inspiration. And I know that you guys are going to really enjoy working with these and exploring the different opportunities that you've got with these.
I do love this one as well, with the couple. I can't remember the name of the collection it was featured from, but the lovely couple kind of arm in arm, you know, starting maybe a new chapter of their lives. Maybe they're retiring or going or emigrating or something like that. That window could literally, you know, mean an awful lot, mean lots of different things. And also you've got the dies there to do the different layers as well. $39.99 gets you the latest Clean and Simple Plus collection. Now, Suzanne has got in touch with the show. Hello, Suzanne. Good afternoon.
Oh, wow.
Now, Suzanne's in Bognor Regis. She said, hi, all the Carnation Army out there. I made these cards using the new Clean and Simple collection. I made these cards this morning. Brilliant.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Now, that just shows you how quick Carnation are at sending out the deals. I know this launched on their own TV channel on, I think it was Thursday, Friday last week.
So long ago.
So some people have already got it from them.
Beautiful.
So if you order today, Carnation will get the order first thing in the morning. They will pick, pack and post straight away. You'll probably get it the next day.
They are ready to go with those as well. And of course, the beauty is you can make and sell with these as well if you want to. And I think as you've seen there from those gorgeous cards, they've kind of got that mantle-pleasing look to them, haven't they? So, beautiful.
And also, everyone always says to me, whenever I make cards, if I've made Carnation, they're always the ones that get sold first. It just they just tick the box in so many different ways. Graceful, elegant, sophisticated, and a fantastic price on this bundle today, the Clean and Simple Plus. And it works in conjunction with other collections you've bought in the past, other Clean and Simple collections you've bought in the past, and others that you'll buy in the future. They make sure that all their collections go back and forward effortlessly. So that's the real kind of tick in the box. EG9C70. And that actually proves the point with all the fantastic design team
any
cards
of these cards you could very easily have looked at and thought they were part of that collection, that initial collection, because they just blend in so well to each other. So yeah.
I'll tell you what, something else that Carnation do so well is their cardstock. The blush cardstock that we've got. Now this is white cardstock. Think of white cardstock, but with a tint of colour, just a kiss of colour. So much so that when you actually look at it, it's only when you see white next to it you realise that there is a colour there. That's what you've sorted out for us.
And we've got your natural, which I've got on the top here. You've got your blue in the middle there, and you've got the blush off to the side as well. And as you quite rightly said, it's very soft. It's almost like a light and airy finish that you've got with this. But when you bring in white, that's when you can start to see the different comparisons that you've got. So you've kind of got that slightly creamier tone with the natural. Beautiful blue has got that lovely soft, almost like a hyacinth blue to it, and then that gorgeous pink, which is going to be absolutely perfect with regards to working with your petals as well.
Okay.
But there you go.
Well, this shows it really well, actually. It's only a subtle, but that's what I think makes the difference. Carnation do things very, very well and very, very classily, which not many other companies have ever thought of doing. So your natural is that kind of slightly off-white, I'd say, like an ivory colour. But again, matte and layer with white, then your natural, that would be wonderful. $12.99, and you've got 50 sheets, and it's 250 GSM, which is pretty amazing. Now, in the music, in the middle, we've got the blue. Don't know what I was trying to say there.
That's easy for you to say, Dave.
I know, it's not. In the middle, we've got the blue. So there it is with a hint of blue. But when you're using, say, the dark blue colours we've got in the show as well, coming up, just to have that as a contrast, it works.
Clever, the way that it kind of further enhances and intensifies the colour. But yeah, that blue, really, really pretty. It's almost like a soft purpley blue as well, if you put it with deeper purple tones.
And
so it kind of takes on the guise of whatever you're putting it with, which is very clever.
If you've never tried the perfect blush, give us a call for it today. If you've already bought something from us today, you've already paid your $3.95 P&P, so it's a delivered price of $12.99. It's exceptional. And then your perfect blush rose with a hint of pink, a little tint of pink, but ever so subtle and ever so slight.
And it's designed to kind of complement what you're working with, not to take over. And that's the idea behind it. And you can see 250 GSM. It's going to be beautiful in so many different ways. I mean, getting 50 sheets, you really have got lots of scope with regards to this.
Absolutely. So there is your blush papers. If you go for all three of them, you're looking at only, what, just under £40? No, be about 30, 38, 39 pounds. And that will be a delivered price, obviously, if you've bought something already. So NK9C is the one that if you want your rose cardstock, okay?
Beautiful.
Now, the main collection, which if you've just switched on, I know lots of you religiously watch all Carnation shows here on HobbyMaker, and this collection launches right here, right now today. First time we've had it, 20 minutes in, and 40% of our stock has gone. Compare the price that you've paid for dies in the past from other companies. Look at what you've got here for this size.
Big dies for little money, in my opinion. I mean, $39.99, brilliant value.
And the previous Clean and Simple collections have had rather smaller dies, which I know you've loved, and they've virtually all sold out. This time they thought, let's go Clean and Simple Plus, so give you the same clean, simple, classy lines, but on a slightly bigger size. I don't know, have we got, can I just measure this on your, on your board?
By all means.
It is 6 inches by, this is the card I'm measuring, 8. 6 by 8 basically is what we've got here. That's the card blank. And of course the other dies go down incrementally in size, but really lovely. And then you also get, of course, the eyelet dies. They go up and down in size as well, so you can have that lovely kind of stepped effect on the aperture. But then of course you've got the positive as well as the negative. So aperture dies are always a real investment.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's kind of giving you that perfect placement of when you're wanting to construct and put your cards together. So if you are a novice card maker and you're just gaining your confidence, then this is the perfect way to do so. I mean, obviously you've got the beautiful florals, which of course, if you're teaming them up with the vignettes when you've printed those off, other colourways obviously available. This one is free to download straight away if you're wanting to, and that will incorporate the fabulous bows. Again, you can download that vignette and use those, and you've got all of that fine detail in there. But then it's the dies that are going to marry up perfectly, not only the gorgeous florals, but also those fabulous kind of, it's almost like a teardrop or a petal. I mean, I'd be tempted to use those and create petals for larger flowers.
Yeah. And if I just show you, remember the artwork, there is your beautiful cluster for for a corner. So that basically is a corner of absolute joy with those blossoms. You could cut that out 4 times and make it into like a square frame with a little bit of an opening in the middle of it. It would look great top and bottom, maybe on a DL card, it would look lovely. But then you've got the main stem of the blossom there too. Now remember, the main colorway, this is absolutely a free gift from Carnation to you. If you buy the dies, you can go to, let me just explain the system again, because if you are new, you may think it's a bit of a weird setup. The way Carnation work is they have the artwork on their website. They call them vignettes, okay? Now they, as a thank you to you for buying the dies, want to give you the artwork free. We don't have that on our website, but we do have the product that you can buy, which is of course the die set. So if you want the deal from us, you can buy it today for $39.99. You can of course enjoy the fact that we give you just 1 P&P per day of $3.95, so it may be that you've already spent that, then that's a delivered price for you. So that's our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, or phone the free phone number to talk to the call centre and they will process your order. After you've done that, then go to their website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk. And there, just go to downloads, free downloads, and then click, and then you'll see Clean and Simple will be one of the many collections that will be there. And it will be at the top because it's the latest one. So you can then print off every sheet of that artwork 20 times, 50 times, 150 times, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. And it's a case of that you can save it if you're wanting to, obviously on your computer, so you've got it there ready to go. But it will stay there on the Carnation Crafts website. So if you do need to revisit it at any time, you can just go and search for the collection and you'll see them go. There's kind of like a back catalogue. There's absolutely hundreds on there.
There is. Yeah. And also, I didn't realise it until Kat, my producer, pointed it out. There are other colourways in the Blossom, which are just £1 each if you decide that you want those. The ones that we're showing you are free, but the other ones in different colourways are there as an option for £1, which you can either choose to buy or not. Choice is yours, but just £1 for another colourway if you want to have a bit more variety. That's entirely up to you.
And it's nice as well because that corner piece that you were talking about, when it's cutting out the florals individually, you could almost do like a multicoloured collection if you wanted to with those as well. Really build up a gorgeous design with them.
Now, the design team are one of the best. They really, really are. Have a little look around on our display here. Jimmy, our floor manager earlier on, kind of displayed them for us. Let me give a shout out to Sue Dalrymple, Janine Dawson. Who else have we got there? Lavinia Newton. Half the stock is gone of the new Clean and Simple Plus. Yet, whether it's for sad cards, whether it's for pleasurable cards, whether it's going left to right, whether it's going north to south, doesn't make any difference. That aperture is stunning. It's a teardrop, it's a feather, it could be a part of a fan. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm pleased to say we haven't got many, but we have got a few of the previous Clean and Simple offers that we've had in the past, in case you've missed them. Now, these are going back to the more traditional Clean and Simple way in that you've got a portfolio. So this one is the beautiful bluebells, and this is basically a portfolio, beautifully done actually, that combines dies, but it also gives you stamps, it also gives you double-sided tape, it also gives you double-sided foam pads in different sizes, and it also gives you stamps and cardstock. So the dies, as you can see, aren't quite as large as the previous ones that we just showed you, the Clean and Simple Plus. But this was last month's one, I think it was. It completely sold out. We've been able to get a little bit of stock back, but you get your blue and you also get your white cardstock as well. So if you were missed out on the sold out last month, we've got a few back. So thank you to Mark and Nick and the team at Carnation for being able to restock this. So if you fancy it, you're going to get, I think it's 25 dies, 13 stamps. How many sheets of the blue do you get of the cardstock? I think it's 5.
And we have got more of that blue cardstock.
Yeah.
So if you invested in this previously, you can come back and get more of that card.
You get 5 sheets of the blue cardstock, and you get, I think it's 10 sheets of the white. So you get that tucked into the portfolio as well. And you've also got your stamps that say...
Lovely storage system for it, isn't it?
They're beautifully presented. They really are. So all of that comes together. Keep it in its wallet. And the price, $44.99. And that matches the launch price, but this did sell out a month ago. If you missed out on it, here's your chance to actually stock up and get it today. HL9C94, HL9C94. Again, buy this today. You can go to the website and just go to downloads, their website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to downloads and free downloads, and then just tap in Clean and Simple, beautiful bluebells. The artwork will be there for you.
Absolutely. We've got some amazing finished samples that I know
Here we are.
Dave's going to share with you as well. But again, a similar system where you've got those vignettes that you're going to line the dies up, get that incredible amount of detail, those inner cut lines giving you the opportunity to shape and form that Carla so often shows us with all the different collections that come to us. But I just love, there's something about a circular kind of formation on
really
a
different,
card.
isn't it?
Really different. But again, that fine detail that you've got coming through over and over again. Again, you've got that gorgeous aperture there, which is giving you the positioning, giving you the guidance as to where you're going to take your artwork and where you may be going to build up your design. But of course, using the simplicity on white cardstock looks amazing as well. Now, of course, with this one, you are going to get the stamps as well. And the stamps are going to be there to add your sentiments, to add your essence of feeling with regards to these as well. Beautiful artwork, yet again, but absolutely classic style fonts with these as well. So they're going to be absolutely beautiful. So many different occasions. Continuity, a little bit of Be Happy there with your bumblebees featuring in there as well. And of course, these gorgeous kind of little petals almost look as if they're falling down. Happy birthday, thinking of you. All those sentiments that we know and love time and time again. All of those alongside the fabulous dies. You can have so much scope.
And just look at this. I bet you, unless you bought this last month, I bet you've not had dies this shape before, with apertures this shape before. And yeah, there's just literally hundreds of ways of using them. This is again bringing in other die collections that Carnation have done in the past, and using that bird and that bloom to great effect. Here we've got some daffodils from a previous collection, from the Daffodil Daydream that was, just coming out of that little aperture. But then bearing in mind you're going to get blue cardstock and white cardstock in your portfolio with it, look at this.
And you could be forgiven for thinking that's a little hand-tied bow with a little bit of baker's twine or something like that. One of those things that many of us struggle to do to make it look perfection. But the die will allow you to do that.
But you've even got the artwork for that. That's how much attention to detail Carnation give all their collections. Who else would give you artwork for rope and string? They do.
Absolutely,
It's incredible.
The sentiments, you've got those gorgeous little kind of almost like lozenge shapes that you saw on that last card, which you're going to use not only with the dies and the stamps that you've got in this collection, but other things that you've got at home as well. It just looks beautiful. I just love a round card. There's something about it that gives it a classic style. Love
Now,
it.
the aperture obviously is designed to go with the bluebells, but we're just showing you a few other cards that the design team have worked on, bringing in cars and bringing a more modern and kind of contemporary feel to it. We showed you the deck chairs down from the Seaside collection. That again is a collection that's been on before. That was from Beach Chairs and Blankets.
I think it's almost got like an Art Deco look to it.
It has
as well,
actually.
that kind of area that you've got in the centre there.
And look at this one. That
That's
aperture has
clever.
been cut out, what, 6 or 7 times or 8 times? And then again, Vera Bow's done this one.
And it's lovely. It's using a different collection with the character,
Yeah.
but the Be Happy little sentiment works well. You've got little tiny bumblebees as well, so you can cut those out and use them as a kind of further little enhancements to your project as well.
So what you're getting with the portfolio, remember, are basically all the dies that I showed you a few seconds ago, but then you're going to get your stamps, stamp sentiments, and there's so many dies in there as well. All the artwork for it is free to print off. Just search for your beautiful bluebells on Carnation crafts.co.uk. Then you get your blue and your white cardstock in there, all the stamps as well. Back today, after selling out last month, we've got literally a handful of these left at £44.99, and 20% of the stock of these is now gone. But that board shows you the potential.
Well, it does, and again, you've got the gorgeous artwork, and I mean, it's such fine detail when you're looking at the stalks and the stems that you've got here. Equally so, you could snip into these if you wanted to have little kind of tuck-ins that you're going to pop in and build up your layers. Love the geometrics that we've got with these as well. Again, utilise those. Create your area around your aperture if you so choose. Use that aperture in so many different ways.
Have you got the stag from Edge of Grace, that collection?
Fabulous.
He could be poking his head through the aperture, which is what he's doing. They're great, aren't they?
It's like saying hello.
This one was from Journey Start, but again, using this from the Clean and Simple. Very, very striking, eye-catching.
And that segment that you've got, it's a good size. So obviously the stamp set that's been utilised in this finished sample has come from another collection.
Yeah.
It's giving you lots of area, lots of scope that you're going to be able to use. Beautiful if you're cutting out your background papers as well and kind of building up a patchwork.
That foliage is from a collection called Within the Reeds. You may have got that. This is by the beachfront, using, of course, that circular card blank, but with a beach hut on the front of it. So, you know, these do not have to stay with the bluebells, but you are going to get white bluebells and bluebells on the artwork from Carnation. Just buy from us, get the deal, $44.99, HL9C94. Check out your baskets there, and then head on over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, downloads, free downloads, and then search for beautiful bluebells. There we go. And you'll find that artwork, and off you go, print it all off.
And don't forget your gorgeous blue cardstock with your blush blue, because that is just crying out to be used alongside it, because you've got that lovely softness that you've got there, as you can see. So that cools down. I mean, look at those two together. Don't they look amazing?
Exactly. White would be maybe a bit too stark, but because you've got that hint of blue.
Yeah, let me bring a white in to show you, because it is not until you actually bring one alongside that you realise that there is that variation in colour.
Subtle.
Beautiful. Subtle. But again, a very elegant look.
That's what Carnation do. It's the attention to detail that they do. I mean, I dare say probably the conversation would have been had when they first came up with the idea. You can't really see much difference between the white, but when you actually put the white next to it, you can. When you see it on its own, it looks kind of white, but there is a hint, a little kiss of blue in there.
And sometimes it can cool down a design too much by having that kind of starkness in there. Sometimes it's very useful to have, but equally so, I like that kind of blendable element that you've got with regards to it.
Now, we've also, just quickly, if you want more of the blue cardstock, because you only get, I think it's 5 sheets in the beautiful bluebells, we have got that in more quantity. How many sheets is it? 20 sheets. So if you want extra of the blue, which of course is exactly the same colourway that's in with the bluebells, it's a really unique and very beautiful colour.
Beautiful weight to it as well.
$14.99, yeah, for 20 extra sheets of the blue, and that's KR9C52. Okay, more from the other Clean and Simple collections in a minute or so. But the Clean and Simple Plus, that's going to stand alone with the Blossom, but it's also going to work with all the other Clean and Simple, and actually all the other collections that Carnation have done over the years. Because at the end of the day, it's a card blank with an aperture and some blossoms, like cherry blossoms.
Beautiful. I mean, it's such a beautiful collection. It's no wonder that everybody's loving it so much, I have to say.
But Clean and Simple Plus is the first time they've done these size dies. Much larger than conventional Clean and Simple. You're going to get all of them for £39.99, which is a cracking deal. You don't get the portfolio with this. This is purely a die selection, 18 dies in total. This one is going to give you your embossing, as well as, of course, your cut-in detail, which you can either use and let it remain attached, or you can actually snip those sections away if you wish to create a bigger aperture. It's entirely up to you. And over here, you've got your nesting dies. So the combinations and the way you can use these dies to create really wonderful designs is virtually endless.
They've really maximised the area that you've got there to make sure you've got the usability with all the different combinations. So whether you're using one of your kind of favourite layouts, or maybe just taking inspiration from the actual shape of the dies themselves. But of course, when you actually get those vignettes vignettes and you see those beautiful blossoms. Now this gorgeous pink is the one that you can download free of charge, but of course there are other colours that you can go for. So if you're wanting to change the tone of your card, then you can do. You'll get different colours with regards to the banner and also the bow as well. And of course you have got dies that will enable you to cut those out. But as Dave quite rightly said, you've got a huge amount of dies in here, giving you loads of possibilities. Individual blossoms as well, so you can play around with those if you're wanting to. And of course you can see that gorgeous embossed detail that Dave was referring to as a kind of almost like a subliminal touch to them, but something that you notice when you come back and look a second or third time.
Exactly. I mean, if I hold up the packaging just to show you, I think it kind of stands out quite well on the packaging there. You can see it. So yeah, it's subtle, but nevertheless it's there. It's just that added little bit of interest. Rather than just being plain white, there's that embossed pattern, just to give it a bit more interest.
Reminds me of broad Anglais lace or something like that, that you know it's there, it's beautifully classic in style. It just enhances what you've already got on the card as well. It's gorgeous.
Now, please check your baskets out. Remember, it's not yours until you do. Whenever we bring you Clean and Simple, 9 times out of 10, if not all times, it sells out. We've been able to get a few more stocked up of previous ones. With everyone checking out now, we're at 75% of the entire stock gone of Clean and Simple Plus.
For the first time,
I know. For the first time, we're giving you dies that will give you mats and layers of this sort of size. So the same Clean and Simple, but not quite in such a small size. I think maybe people have been asking, could we have slightly bigger card sizes? Well, I measured it earlier on. It was 8 by 6, I think.
It is. It's a classic kind of A5 sort of style, which is a very popular style for many crafters. Gives you the scope, gives you the area that you can actually fill with so much detail that you've got on the dies as well. I just love the way that the design team have used it, not only with that kind of initial vignette, but have gone back to the kind of back catalogue as well.
And yeah, I don't know how many of you have got collections, how many collections you've got from Carnation. It's a company and an association I'm just very proud to be part of, because I've always, ever since I first saw a Carnation collection, loved everything about it. The luxury of the collections, the good value, the quality of them, the quirkiness of some of the characters as well. And look how just this element from this die set has been used to great effect. It's almost like it's a ray that's pointing to a pot of gold for the leprechaun.
It's so different to the original artwork, isn't it? I think that's the key thing with this.
So you can put your interpretation of it. And again, this is really simple, but really, really striking, using the banner, the pendant there as well. That aperture, just leaning it away, cutting it away with a little bit of a beautiful cardstock behind it there. I mean, this one's got a beautiful die cut behind it. Please check your baskets out. We're getting to that point in the show where the stock is going very, very low. We've got no other scheduled show. This is usually just a one-off show, the Clean and Simple. And for the first time, we're bringing you Clean and Simple Plus.
And is Carnation Crafts one of the companies here that people can shop from in America from our website as well?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
I've just noticed on there, Illinois.
Absolutely.
That's in America, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Yeah, if you are watching us in America, absolutely no problem at all. Your shipping and handling is capped at $11.95. And I know Carnation have got a big fan base in America.
Absolutely. And you can understand why. I mean, it's classic artwork, isn't it? It's international artwork.
Absolutely. And you know, you can't get Carnation easily over there unless you're watching either HobbyMaker or Carnation Crafts on their website.
I love this card. It's almost like that cloud scene that you've got going through that beautiful, almost like a window, isn't it, that you've got with that aperture.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, pretty papers could be behind there very easily, or maybe if you're a mixed media artist and you've been creating your own kind of backgrounds, then you could be adding those. But isn't that lovely? They're using it for sentiment.
Yeah, and look at the embossing on the blue, that dark blue cardstock that's in, of course, with the bluebells, and we've got it available for you in this show separately. If you fancy using that with these dies, the Clean and Simple Plus, why not? Really striking, that teardrop, or indeed just an aperture. That could be a little aperture looking out to a scene or whatever.
You can't make a bad card, can you, with Carnation Crafts dies?
Well, not when they give you the artwork.
Absolutely. And that's exactly it, isn't it? Because you're going to be printing it off. If you're taking advantage of those fabulous vignettes, there's no wastage either with those. Oh, I've lost the other sheet. Where's it gone?
Did I pick it up? It's here.
Oh, you got it there. Yep. Don't forget, some of them, when you're actually printing them off, again, this might be new to you if you're shopping for these, you'll have some where you've kind of got your mirrored artwork. The idea behind these is where that solid line is, that's going to be your fold line. It's not always in the centre of your piece of paper or cardstock that you're printing off on. Just make sure that you do fold along that line. Add a little bit of adhesive, so as the two halves come together. And then when you place your dies, you'll have that gorgeous artwork on the front and also on the reverse reverse of your die cut.
Yeah, that black line is key. Don't think, oh, I'll fold it in half so it's a perfect half. No, fold directly on the black line. Then you'll get the perfect mirrored vignette, and the die will cut it out perfectly for you. If you only want single-sided vignettes, because you know you're going to stick something down and it can't be visible from behind, then just print the single-sided, and then you don't waste any ink. But most of the time, especially with florals like this, you're probably going to have the florals maybe slightly away from the front of the card.
And if you're doing the shaping that Carla does so often,
so
with
the back
gorgeous
can be
pieces.
visible. Yeah.
Exactly, that's the key
That's
thing.
why the vignettes are great to have, the double-sided vignettes. So this today, first time we've done the Clean and Simple Plus, to my knowledge. $39.99 is the price for all of these dies today. Now, it should be $44.99. And what they do is they give you all the elements that you need to make a stunning, clean and simple card. What's the difference between this and other Carnation Craft collections? Well, sometimes there can be tons and tons and tons of content in a Carnation Crafts collection that makes quite flamboyant cards, quite full cards. And that always works and looks fantastic, but isn't always appropriate for everyone. So Carnation thought, well, let's do something totally different. Let's give you the opportunity of having a really stylish, simple, pared back style that looks really, really elegant and sophisticated, and is, but let's do a deliberate design die collection for that purpose. And that's when Clean and Simple was designed and born. And now today we're bringing you Clean and Simple Plus for the first time, with a slightly larger mats and layers and slightly larger elements. We're now looking at 80% of our stock gone. We've still got about 15 minutes left. Please check your baskets out. It's no good it being in your basket. We've had so many, it's been a day of sellouts today.
It's been very busy. It's been a very exciting day today, hasn't it? It's all sorts of wonderful things going on.
Yeah.
It's lovely to know that you're embracing this new kind of style so much as well.
Yeah, fantastic. Well, Hayley's with you. She's coming in and helping me out with this show, and then you're sticking around till 8.
I am. I'm with you right the way through to end of play, as they say. Yeah, we've got a very, very busy afternoon as well. Lots more coming up as well.
Yeah, nice crafting, the return of nice crafting, but not with Nigel today.
No, we've got Sharon Curtis joining us for that one. Loads of tips, tricks and inspiration.
Now, we welcomed Kay and her family earlier on this afternoon. IndigoBlu are here. Sellout show. I think we'll have another one of those at 6 o'clock. It's a different collection, but it kind of relates to the one that we had this afternoon. So that's going to be at 6 o'clock. And I love the show at 7. Do we have any stock left?
Well, to be honest, when I actually came into the studio to join Dave at 4 o'clock, I haven't got a clue what's happening at 7. Right. So it's literally a case of we were scrabbling around because it's been such a popular item, that gorgeous Stamp and Spin accessory. It might be that, it might be not. Turn up at 7 o'clock, we'll all find out, myself included.
Every day's a surprise.
Absolutely.
Okay, now that's tonight then, lots to look forward to. But today, this show, all about the brand new Clean and Simple Plus. It's called In Blossom. Now, who doesn't love cherry blossom? This is the sort of card you could be making, but it doesn't have to be like that. It could be like this, using other dies and other artwork that you've got from previous Carnation collections. It might well be that you want to do a card like this, using whimsical characters from Carnation that that's so well known for, the mice, the stag, that little duck. Debbie in Shropshire, check out your basket, Debbie. It's heading towards a sellout. Don't want anyone to miss out. Pam in Cheshire, check yours. Sheila in South Yorkshire, Dorothy in Staffordshire, Wendy in the West Midlands, Maureen in Northamptonshire, Jane in Essex, Elaine. Check those baskets out. You may think that it's in my basket, so it's mine. That's not the case, because no, not at HobbyMaker. The way it works is you check out, it's yours. If it's in your basket, when you go to check out, if it's sold out, it will just say, sorry, this item is no longer available, it's sold out.
I didn't realise that when I first started shopping at HobbyMaker. And it's a bit, because you kind of get a bit lapsed, don't you? You kind of think, oh, I'm okay, I'll pop it there, I'll make some decisions. And then when I came back to check out my basket, it was like, oh gosh, that's a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. And that's because I realised that half of what I'd popped in my basket had sold out.
Absolutely. Yeah, so don't miss out. Please do check out. Yeah, I know it's tempting, and in the past it's been the way to do it, that you build up your basket to save on your postage. With us, it doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
Check out 20 times individually during the day. You're not paying for the phone call. You're not paying for the transaction on the website or the app. And also the 1p&p applies for the whole day's orders of $3.95. But people miss out when they don't check out their baskets. That's why it's key to check out. Okay, so that is your brand new Clean and Simple Plus in Blossom. All those dies and the free artwork to print off from Carnation Crafts website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. We're heading towards nearly limited stock now, 80% gone.
I mean,
Now
those finished samples are gorgeous.
Oh, yeah,
there, aren't they?
stunning.
Beautiful. And it doesn't matter whether you're using, as Dave said earlier, on the characters that you've got from your previous die collections, whether you're using the florals that are kind of part of this collection. It doesn't matter. It's that beautiful, clean and simple kind of look that just works so well across all the different collections.
Okay, now, next one that we've been able to get more stock of. I don't know when this came out, whether it was a month or two ago or 3 months ago. Fond Florals, this we've got back in January. Okay, so you may or may not have seen that. Maybe you weren't watching, or you were watching Virgin, and we only recently became, of course, on Virgin.
That's true,
so it may well be you've not seen this one before, but this is one of the first ones we did. Fond Florals, we have a few available of Fond Florals, and this is the portfolio design. Again, all your dies, all your stamps, and everything you need to make a fantastic card. And cardstock in the back of this too. So you've got your decorative stamps for backgrounds, you've got your lovely verse stamps there as well, sentiment stamps. You've got your roll of double-sided foam tape, 2 packs of double-sided foam pads, and then you've got your cardstock in the back here
Make
too.
a fabulous gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Because it's got everything that you need in there.
Yeah, it's a great gift for maybe someone who's just starting card making.
Yeah, or maybe somebody that you know that they've just recently invested in a die cutting machine. Because it takes a bit of time, doesn't it, to build up that collection of dies. With this one, you've got lots of dies that are all going to work really, really well together. And of course, that beautiful collection with that vignette to get started with.
Now here, you've got your aperture, which is circular, that you can have the love hearts in the middle of if you want to, all the flowers. They've all been designed to sit in the middle of that perfectly. This is embossing, so this wonderful swirl in the middle is going to emboss that pattern onto your cardstock. The rest of these dies are obviously cut out. But when you see the type of card you can make on the front, stylishly simple, lots of white space, doesn't matter. That little aperture with a 3-dimensional flower. Again, the artwork for this, Fond Florals, will be on their website. It won't be on the top because it's one that's been out for a little while. Just search for it. Put Fond Florals in the search bar when you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. And again, the artwork that relates to that, you can print off again and again and again. So that's back today, back by popular demand. Look at those.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's just classic style through and through. You can almost recognise that it's Carnation Crafts from simply looking at the finished samples with these.
I love the colour of those flowers too, the colour of orange hearts in the middle.
Yeah.
Really lovely. $44.99 for that one. Another chance to grab it if you missed it and put that style of card with other characters, other elements from other collections. It doesn't have to be just those flowers you use those cards with. And the apertures, they could be holes in cheese for the mice, couldn't they?
I like it. I just love the little kind of peepee hole windows that you've got there as well. So yeah, your 2 characters could almost be having a conversation between themselves.
Exactly. Yeah, it could be a porthole, it could be anything, you know. Okay, another one is Proud Petals. So this is again similar but different. This time you've got more of a diamond aperture or square aperture. Again, this launched in December, so towards the end of last year, came back again in February, and it's not been back since. And many of these clean and simple shows are one-off shows. We only have enough stock to do one show and show you some finished samples. Sadly, we haven't got finished samples for this, but you can obviously see the idea behind the actual card shape. So if you like kind of smaller square cards, this is going to be right up your street. Apertures, again, you've got mats and layers there in different sizes. Really unusual. You've got, again, embossing down in the bottom left and top right-hand corner too. Again, you've got the foam tape, double-sided foam pads. You've got your cardstock in there as well in different colorways. And again, lots of beautiful stamp verses as well. But look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Lovely introduction to the cardstock as well, isn't it?
Yes.
That you've got within there as well. So yeah. Beautiful. And again, if we're looking for ideas and inspiration, again, we look at, is it the Carnation Crafts Army, is it, that I heard you say
on
earlier
Facebook,
on?
yeah. Just search for Carnation Crafts on Facebook and you'll see that there's a whole, they call themselves the Carnation Army, but that's not what they call them on Facebook. But yeah, go to Carnation Crafts, I think it's fan page, and you'll see loads and loads of people sharing their inspiration, sharing their ideas, which is always great. And of course, Carla's very often here with loads of ideas herself. So OZ9C70 for that one. That's called Proud Petals, if you missed it.
It's a nice one to work alongside the kind of new release, isn't it, with that gorgeous pink tone?
I didn't realise it, but that one was on split pay.
Oh,
Shouldn't have been, but it was. So if you want it, you can. Yeah, 2-way split pay, so £22.49 is your first payment of 2 if you want Proud Petals today. Shouldn't have been on split pay, but it was.
Somebody forgot to untick a box.
Yeah,
by the sounds of it.
Now we have got lovely blooms, and by the way, there are cardstocks to go with these collections as well. Proud Petal cardstock, they're all on the website for you. The other one that we've got for you, now this is on split pay too.
Oh, okay.
Lovely blooms. Now, this was launched in October.
This
so
was my first experience of the Clean and Simple.
I think it was the first one they did, wasn't it?
Beautiful. Oh, was it? Oh,
I think so. I might be wrong, but I think so. Certainly it's one of the first anyway. October last year. It's not been back since then. It's called Lovely Blooms. Now, if DL or tent cards are more to your style, this is going to be right up your street.
Well, you know what you could actually do alongside that kind of area that's left behind is use that gorgeous detail that we've got in the new collection to fill that gap.
Absolutely, yeah. And actually, the size of that would work. I mean, if you
just hold that up for you.
Yeah, look, if I put the size, yeah, absolutely, that teardrop would fit on there, fit on their retreat. And that's what they do. They'd look at things like that at Carnation to say, well, what if people bought this one? We want dies that they'll be able to use with this collection. Everything looks back and works. And future-proof works as well. So they're very conscious of all of that, very good like that.
Can't be easy to do all of that.
No, it can't be. The work that goes on behind the scenes, believe me, it's so exhausting that they make sure they cover every base. And that's why they're loved so much by the customers and by the crafters, because when you start to have collections and build a collection up of collections, you start to think, oh, that works with that. I didn't realise that.
Absolutely. It makes it easy, doesn't it?
So here you've got these DL-shaped dies with the beautiful decorative elements there for the flowers. Again, artwork for all of this is free of charge to print off. What you're searching for on Carnation Crafts' website is Lovely Blooms. Search for that in the search box on the downloads. We're limited on all of these. We only have a few of them in. Apologies if you missed out of it back in October, but congratulations for taking advantage of it today. And again, the cardstock you're going to get with this is, again, the dark blue and the beautiful white. So really crisp and rather lovely. Everything you need to get started, even the adhesive and the foam pads. The only thing you won't have in there is glue, but hopefully you've got that at home too. But then you can be making beautiful cards like that with just a tiny little aperture that the artwork can peek through.
And one thing I've noticed as we've been going through the different collections, you've got a similar style of font with these as well. So if you wanted to kind of interchange, you've got that continuity of that kind of flowing, almost scripted style font. Classic that never goes out of fashion.
Absolutely. And the presentation is gorgeous as well. Bearing in mind, this is the live show at 7 minutes to 5. If you're watching this later on demand on our app or anything like that, or possibly on repeat after we go off air at 8 o'clock, it may have sold out, and if that's the case, I apologise. Always worth watching our live shows if you possibly can to get accurate stock updates. Now, this is the first time we've done Clean and Simple Plus. Now, it's different to the portfolio. It's nothing other than dies. It's dies after dies after dies, lots of them, but bigger than normal.
Absolutely, and making beautiful cards, as you can see here. Obviously, the blossoms are part of that vignette that you're going to be able to download free of charge in that gorgeous pink tone, but there are lots of other colour tones that are available should you want to shop for those as well. But it's a classic style. I mean, that beautiful, almost like cherry blossom look, lots of different fronds, obviously lots of snippability in there. Intricate detail, and the artwork really does make it easy for you to work with these. You've got the fabulous banner there with that gradient of colour and also that beautiful little bow, all of which are featuring as dies within the collection. But then when you start looking at the dies to create the aperture, you've got this gorgeous look, as you can see here. Again, perfect if you're wanting to turn it around and use it the opposite way.
And that corner cluster there as well, which is going to be so useful. I can't believe you get so many dies.
Well, some of those, I'm guessing that you could actually use and kind of build up the depth, kind of decoupage style as well.
Well, absolutely, yeah. I mean, it is a corner style, but yes, I think that is probably the case, actually. You could use those.
When you look at that one there,
I think you're right. Yeah, they're all separate. So, yes, you're right. That's the decoupage for that. But you could also stick them together and make a corner. It's entirely up to you. $39.99 is your price. 90% of the stock is gone if everyone checks out, which makes it officially limited stock. $39.99. Try it and see for yourself. And remember, the rule is you buy it from us to get the deal. That's at hobbymaker.co.uk, or give us a call on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. Then when you've done that, and Carnation, believe me, will get the orders first thing tomorrow morning. They'll be out the same day. They'll be out in the post by 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. After that, then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. You search for or click on where it says downloads, and then click on free downloads, and then up pops all the artwork that is free. And if it's not at the top, but it should be because it's the last thing they've released, you'll see Clean and Simple Plus in Blossom, and there's the artwork that you can print off. One of the artworks is completely free in that beautiful kind of cherry blossom style.
Beautiful.
And then the other colourways, if you want those, they're £1 each if you choose to buy them. It's up to you. But the one that's on the front of there is absolutely free and will be, and you can print those sheets off as many times as you wish. $39.99 EG 9C70. Later on, if you go to the website, it is going to sell out. It's been a sellout day so far.
This is it. There'll be lots of people that will come in from work and go looking for it.
Yeah.
They might not be able to get it.
Well, Hayley, have a great night.
Thank you very
Long
much.
may the sellouts continue.
Yes, yeah.
Whatever you've got to show at 7, I'm really sorry.
It's going to be, that phrase,
tune in to watch.
flying by the seat of your pants, is kind of coming in for the rest
it's a bit
of the
like
day,
that
isn't
sometimes.
it?
Yeah. Thank you for your company. I'll see you this time tomorrow, on the evening shift tomorrow. Hayley's going to see you through until 8 o'clock. See you later.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to what is turned out to be a very exciting day.
Lovely day, isn't it?
It is. And we've got so many different variations. Fabulous suppliers, you know, that we have here at HobbyMaker. And this hour is my first hour of working with Sharon with Nice Crafts.
Yes, this is my first show with Nice Crafting.
Oh, is it? I
yes.
didn't realise.
Yes.
Now, I know that we are bracing ourselves because it's going to be a busy hour, I am sure, because when you see the artwork, you will realise just what an amazing style we've got with regards to Nice Crafting. Now, we are making everything available now on the website, so you can jump ahead. Reason being, it's going to take us a while to get through everything because we've got 2 different sets of stamps that we're going to be sharing with you. But also you can go for them individually, you can go for them in their sets of 3, or you can go for the set of 6, which is everything. And we're talking balconies and rooftops.
We are balconies and rooftops. All 6 all 6 stamp sets, try saying that fast, work really well together. The reason we've given you the different options is purely so that we're catering for all budgets.
Yes.
Ideally, you would want all 6 because that gives you all the options because they are very interchangeable. You've got your rooftops and you've got balconies, but you've got elements for both that would mix and match. So the rooftops, you've got rooftop worlds, you've got various different buildings, a lovely selection of styles. These are going to work all different occasions really actually because some of them are a little bit Halloween-y, some of them would work. One house particularly looks like a lovely sort of Dutch type house.
Okay, nice.
So really nice mix. But then you've got a really varied selection of little characters that will work with your rooftops.
Kind of giving the scene a personality, and that is a beautiful thing. And you've got all sorts now. We're looking at balconies at the moment.
And that's balconies,
This is where we're going to be seeing your first demonstration.
Yes, and the balcony set, as the name suggests, gives you a lovely selection. These are all scene builders.
In there.
So you've got a lovely little balcony scene that you can create. We've got some lovely different cats in here. So
I love this.
This set is a must for all the cat lovers. And of course the cats from this set obviously are going to work really well with rooftops.
It's almost like you're building a story, isn't it?
Yes,
With
you
these?
are.
Yeah.
With either set or both sets together, you're really going to be creating scenes. And I must give a shout out to the design team.
Well, there are some amazing finished
We've got a lovely selection of finished samples here.
Now, this particular set is made up of 3 different stamp sets, which are all available individually. But if you're going for them all together, you've actually got 31 stamps in total. That's the way that it's going to give you the most scope. And when you're only paying $39.99, that's amazing value for money.
It is. And when we come to demo, you'll see really why you probably, if you can afford it, get all of them because the capabilities, and I like this, it's a bit like when I do SIZZIX shows and we have die sets where there's loads of individual elements. You're in control then, you're building your own story, you're building your own scene, rather than it being dictated to you by the stamp being a scene already, you're creating that scene.
That's it. Now, if you're shopping for them individually, $12.99 is the price that you're going to be paying. So naturally, you can see the saving is when you're shopping for them all 3 together. We have got a set of both balconies and rooftops. So if you have decided already that you want to shop for both of those sets, then you can go ahead and do so. But we'll bring the details up for that in a little while as well. But just using these, I'm noticing that whether it's a small card, whether it's a large card, because they kind of grow and complement, it's almost like a little modular system, isn't it?
It's exactly that. And as you say, the size of card is totally up to you because you can pick out just a couple of elements, you can pick out just a couple of the cats if you want to, or you can bring in the balconies, the lovely big windows and create a whole scene.
Got a fabulous, almost retro starter. They remind me of some of those kind of 60s type cartoons that you might see out there.
Particularly the silhouettes.
Yes,
And I like the fact you've got silhouettes because you've got the choice as well. Because with scene building, you're quite often going to be masking to create. Because obviously, if you're going to have things in front of other things, you've either got to stamp and cut them out, or you've got to mask them. But the silhouette cats, you obviously don't need to worry about that with the silhouette because you can go straight over the top and you won't see through it. So you've got the choice here to mix and match and play around with them.
And I love that. I mean, that's quite a simple style,
Very
isn't
simple,
it? But
so you really can create a whole great big, sort of quite complicated scene, or you can go clean and simple.
Absolutely. Or have your centrepiece and then have your design kind of tumbling out of that centre, which I think is a brilliant idea. Love it. Can't wait to see these in action. So if you like the look of the balcony bundle, well, the details are on your screen there. Why not pop those into your basket? But before you check out your basket, maybe take a look at the rooftop bundle as well, because of course, by getting them together, you've got a discount. But again, it might be just that you want rooftops.
Yes, exactly. And of course, the cats are going to work really well with the rooftops as well if you want to do both.
And again, to get that discount in place, we've got them up on your screen, as you can see there, KN6778. But again, £31.99 will get you that set of 3 stamp sets, should I say, with that. Not sure how the number of individual stamps that we had on that. We had it on the previous one. I don't know why we've not got it on this one, but we will try and sort that out
because
for you.
Because there's so many little elements in this one.
I think somebody took the shoes and socks off and then ran out of fingers and toes. Yes, but we will give you an update with regards to that. But then you have got everything together if you're wanting to go for those as well. And here you go, those rooftops. I love it. I love that kind of witchy scene that you've got there.
Yes, you could definitely go Halloween because you've got the bats and that witch on a broomstick there. Lovely for scenes, doesn't have to be, it could be Christmas as well. You've got a lovely sort of, it looks like a bit like St Paul's Cathedral.
Well, this is
rooftop.
it. And I think you could almost make them into little snowy scenes. So if you've got silhouette stamps of maybe Santa going through the sky and things like that.
Yes, work really well. They are the kind of, if you're using other stamp sets you've got to sort of try and create a scene, these are your sort of essential elements like the buildings that will mix with other sets as well.
Some really good sentiments with these. Did you notice that it said there about a night on the tiles, which I thought was really good as well? So yeah, you've got sentiments kind of in keeping with the style that you've got. So you won't have to kind of go running around trying to find those. But if you can't decide, we like both of them, then this is the bundle to go for because it will give you both of those sets all coming together. So you will get all of those coming together. Now the price on your screen is the starting price, but you know how we do things here at HobbyMaker. That price is coming down, and it's coming down not by a small amount, but a whopping great amount, bringing it down to £64.99. Now to make it even more affordable to you, we have got a three-way split with this one as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of both of those sets, I've just been working my way through the finished samples, and I think we've kind of got both collections working with these, haven't we?
Yes,
So
we
there's
have,
some crossovers.
because, yeah, there is a real crossover because they do work so well together. The rooftops, you've got some really quirky little things in there, like a little burglar actually, which is really fun. But obviously the cats from the balcony set will work really well with the rooftops as well.
Now our split pay, I didn't realise at the time when we were prepping for the show, this is actually on a three-way split. So for as little as £21.66 plus your post and packing, if you've not already made an order with us today, then yeah, that will be all 6 sets on their way to you. We are very, very busy. You're loving this quirkiness, this style that we've got here, and I know that you are going to make some amazing things with these. And we're heading towards 20% of the big bundle. You're liking everything that we're bringing to you, and you're taking advantage of that bigger discount and potentially that split pay with that large bundle, details of which are up on your screen there. And I can't wait to see what Sharon has got planned for us. So in fact, I'm going to let you get yourself ready. We have got some additional bits and pieces that you might like to add into your basket as well, because Sharon's going to be teaching us. She's such a fabulous teacher, you know that already. But something that we've got for you are these fabulous sheets of masking paper, and we will see these coming together in with the demo as well. Now you're getting, and I don't think I've seen a bundle of 50 sheets ever with regards to this. Sometimes it's 10, maybe 15 or 20 if you're fortunate, but on this one you're actually getting 50 of your A4 sheets. Now it's a temporary adhesive, which if you're familiar with masking techniques you will know is key, but you're going to be able to get hold of these straight away with the details that are on your screen for just £19.99. 50 sheets, that is a phenomenal price with regards to this, and it's one of those ones that it's such a useful idea to have, because what you will have is you will have your temporary adhesive on one side, so that's your sticky surface, and that will allow you to build up your scenes. And Sharon, with this particular collection, you've got lots of scenes that you're going to be able to make, really. So this is it's key, isn't it?
It is key because, you know, if you think about building a scene, you're always going to have something in front of something else. And if it's an open image that you'd be colouring, you'll see the lines through. So masking is a technique that you really want to use. I mean, you can get around it by stamping all the individual elements and then cutting them out, but it's quicker to mask off.
See, yeah, I'm not much of a cutter-outer.
No.
I'm more of a masker. Because you only have to cut it out the once.
You've only got to do it once,
yeah.
because you can reuse your mask several times and you've got it then.
Absolutely. £19.99, if I can encourage you to check your baskets out with this, whether you are shopping for the collection or not, that is an item that you definitely need to get hold of, especially when you've seen it in action. But the big collection is the way that the most of you are shopping for those stamps, and over 20% of the stock has gone. We're going to see a demonstration from the balcony set initially, but of course the balcony set is in that larger bundle, and can't wait to see what Sharon's got planned for us. So right, over to you, Sharon.
Yeah, so I apologise now if you're quite an experienced stamper, because I am going to go back to basics here. I'm going to assume you know nothing about how to mask, and I'm going to go right from scratch. I'm only going to do that for the first demo. After that, we'll do sort of quicker demos. But I'm aware that we might have beginners here who we're talking about masking and you might not know what that is. So I am going to explain it from the start. So we're going to create a scene with the balcony set with the cat on this lovely balcony with some florals, windows in the background. So when we look at this image, if I were to just stamp these all as they were, you would see the shutters behind the cat's heads.
Yes, yeah.
The balcony would be, that line would be going right through the flowers. So the two elements that will need to be masked with this particular scene are the cat and the flowers, because they're the two things that are at the front with things behind them. The flowers have got the balcony behind them, the cat's got that shutter behind him, and actually his paws are in front of the balcony.
Oh, okay.
So to start from the very beginning, what I would do is get a bit of scrap paper, because if your brain is anything like mine, I would look at the individual elements and kind of struggle a little bit to think about the placement.
Okay.
So the first thing I do, now you can skip this step if you're not as dim as me,
Oh, Sharon.
but this is how I do it, and I am going to basics. I just stamp it all overlapping each other.
Okay.
To start with, on a bit of scrap card, so I get my head around where it's all got to go.
Fair enough.
So we'll do the balcony, first of all, and we'll do that sort of about here.
Okay.
Don't worry if you misstamp or whatever, because this is just your very rough guide.
Okay.
And I'll keep the stamps out because we're going to use them properly in a second. So then I'm going to have my flowers overlapping. You've got so many lovely elements in here. So my flowers are going to go here.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to have the lying down cat on the balcony. So the flowers I'm going to have just here.
So these could just be a bit of photocopy paper or something.
Yes, just any old scrap.
Okay.
And it's easy then to see kind of where you want them. And of course, that's a real mess. You wouldn't be doing it that way.
Okay.
On your actual card front.
But we're just planning our
But
project.
it just gives me, it gives me the visual of where it's all got to go. And then the cat is going to be sitting on there.
Okay.
Perfect. So now I've got that in my mind. The next thing I'm going to do is my masking. So I've got some of the masking paper. You can even just use
Oh,
the
okay.
ink that's left on there, because you don't need
the ink that's left.
Yeah, you only need enough just to cut round it, and I'm not going to fussy cut round all of these. I just want to show you the process. So
Okay.
don't worry,
Masking sheets have popped up on your screen again.
you haven't got to watch me fussy cut for 5 minutes. So those are the two elements that I would fussy cut. And I'm going to mention the scissors we've got on the show as well.
These are brilliant little scissors,
These
aren't
are
they?
fabulous for fussy cutting, because the key to fussy cutting, you want to be right on the line,
Okay.
because if you go over the line, you're going to end up with a little bit of a gap between your image and what's behind. So make sure you're literally on the line, and these scissors are perfect.
And they've got quite a short kind of cutting area, which gives you lots of
Yes.
control with these, doesn't it? You're
And
not
you'll
gonna
see
accidentally
I'm
cut.
moving the masking paper,
Okay.
not my scissors. So I'm not going to fussy cut all of this, because that would be rather boring to watch.
But I suppose that once you've actually cut them out, you've got it there to use over and over again. Now, the scissors themselves, you're actually going to get 2 pairs of these. The thing that I love is when you've actually got a pair of scissors that have got a little cover on them, you know that they are sharp, because that's your own protection with regards to that cover. So to get 2 pairs for just £5.99, I think is phenomenal value for money. So you can see the brilliant way of getting hold of these. Details on your screen. We're busy for these already. I've got a feeling some of you will be going for multiples, and you've got a good open area with regards to kind of the finger holes on these ones as well, haven't you? So
They're comfortable to use. They really are, and they're just perfect for the job. You know, they are designed for the job of fussy cutting.
Lovely.
Your masking.
Okay.
So now I've got my guide. We're going to go straight onto what will be my card front. Now I'm using watercolour cards, because I'm going to colour this in with watercolour paints.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring in, because now I really do want to be stamping properly, I'm bringing in my SIZZIX stamp platform. I thought I have to use this today when Pete's here with it.
I know, yes, he's been taking notes. Pete's going to be joining us at 7 o'clock tonight for a SIZZIX SIZZIX show. At the moment, I have no idea what we're going to be sharing with you in that hour because it's all going a bit strange today. It's been a very busy, busy day. He's practising playing his guitar because I've got a feeling that we could end up with at least a half an hour of him playing his guitar if we sell out of everything.
No. So the first thing I want to pop on, obviously, is the cat and the flowers because they're going to be at the front.
So is that the rule of thumb? The pieces that you want at the front, you kind of stamp and mask first?
Yes, you're sort of protecting that.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
And it kind of becomes apparent as you work your way through it because sometimes it's a bit tricky to get your head around it.
It is. And that's why stamping yourself out a little guide does really help because now I sort of know where these need to go. And you don't have to do them at the same time, you know, you can do one at a time or both. So I'm going to pop my flowers there. And I can probably fit my cat on as well.
Now, Sharon's working with both of the collections together, which is the bigger bundle that we've got, which is on your screen. Over 20% of the stock, in fact, heading for 30% of the stock having gone of this one as well. So, yeah, brand new crafters joining us as well for this collection. So, welcome to HobbyMaker. And you've made some good choices with regards to going for this brilliant prize. We reckon there's in excess of 60 stamps across the 3 different stamp sets. So, yeah, lots of scope, lots of scene building with these.
So the beauty of using a stamp tool as well is, of course, you can restamp if you don't stamp perfectly.
Okay.
So now I've got my cat and my flowers. I need to protect those because my balcony, if I were to stamp the balcony now, that line would go right through my flowers.
Right.
So I have already fussy cut. And once you've done your masks, you can keep them. I've used these a few times. So this mess here, believe it or not, is my flowers.
Now you will kind of stamp on these several times, so they will end up.
They will end up looking quite unrecognisable.
Do you keep them alongside the stamps? So you
yes, I just pop them on the back
behind
the stamps. So this one is the top of the balcony. If I wanted to mask that off, yeah, there's other elements as well.
Okay.
So all you would do is pop your mask over. Also, popping your masks on that acetate means you're going to be able to reuse them several times because obviously they're going to keep them, you know, nice and tacky for you.
It's nice because it means that you only have to do that kind of detailed cut once.
Yes, exactly. Exactly that. So we just carefully place that over like so.
Okay.
Make sure the tail's in the right place. There we go. So those are now protected.
Okay.
And they are safely in the foreground now, whatever I do next. So I'm just going to clean these off and then we can pop the balcony on.
And of course, don't forget to actually protect those. You're going to need that masking paper, details of which that have just popped up on your screen. You're actually going to get 50 sheets. Really is a bumper bundle because I don't know about you, Sharon, but quite often I've seen bundles where you only get about 10 sheets.
Yes, it's like a great value, and it's really nice masking paper because quite often with masking paper, I find it's hard to get the back off.
Yes,
this is nice to get the back off. So my balcony is going to pop along here. Now, I might not do a great job of this on air because I can't put my head right over to see.
Shall I talk to the lovely people so you can do that?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay. Hello, lovely people.
Don't see my
now, the big bundle
roots.
has been a very, very popular bundle. Obviously, you're going to get both sets of stamps that we've been referring to. So you'll have all the balcony elements that Sharon's working with. She's going to go on and work with some of the rooftop ones in her next demonstration. But if you just want to get in early, as many of you have been, with 30% of the stock having gone, you've chosen to go for both sets. Now, we've kind of done well, I say Ellie, she's done a quick recce of all the different dies on there. We think there's in excess of 60 stamps there. So there's lots and lots of stamp elements there. And you're only paying £64.99 and you've got your 3-way split. So it makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of those. Should have been £83.96 for everything, but you've got that bigger discount if you're going for both of them together. They're available in their 2 sets of 3s. They're also available $12.99 for each set. But if you're shopping for them individually, try again, you're not going to get that big discount and you won't get your split pay. Are we all right there?
I am, yes. I've managed to lean over. And hopefully, I hope it is straight after all of that. So we can ink that balcony up and stamp that. Now I'm using VersaFine Clear ink, I should mention, because I'm going to watercolour over these. So it's a waterproof ink. So we'll stamp that. Make sure it's all done nicely.
And of course, at the moment, it does look as if you kind of stamped on top of the characters, but it's actually protected.
Yes.
You stamped on the masking
don't
paper.
panic at this point at how messy it looks, because of course there'll be a big reveal when we can take that masking off. So my next step is to create the rest of the scene. And I'm going to leave that masking on there for now because my shutters are going to be behind. So obviously they need to be behind the flowers and the cat.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in my shutters.
And it's fabulous because you're kind of building a stamped, or you will be building a stamped scene for almost a stamp that doesn't exist.
Yes, exactly. Having all the individual elements is kind of my favourite way, really, to build a scene.
I must admit, when I first looked at these stamps, I thought they were like a bookshelf.
They do look a bit like a bookshelf, don't they? Now that looks really odd, but it won't once we peel off that masking.
Okay,
so these are going to go behind.
So again, the cat and the flowers are still protected at this stage.
Yes. And this would be a great collection to grab if you've already bought the Stencil and Stamp Tool, because this just makes it so easy, doesn't it?
Such a stir, hasn't it?
Because of course this sticky grid is holding all down. Because when you're doing all this with magnets, it's a bit of a pain, isn't it? They get in the way a little bit.
In the wrong place. Or I move the magnet so it suddenly picks up another magnet, and
yeah,
I can break them.
These sticky grids are fabulous for scene building like this. Now, so around this, I'm just going to add in a couple of little details. I think it's on one of the other sets actually. There's a lovely little kind of bit of wall. Let's see, here it is. It's on balcony set 2.
Okay.
You've got these little bits of sort of plaster with bricks, which are really fun.
Oh, I don't notice those. Nice little stamps, though.
Yeah, there's so many little details. You've got like little lamps you could have hanging.
Yeah.
But this look will just look like white otherwise. Adding in just a couple of these will give the illusion of it being brick wall rather than just nothing around. So I'll just do one up there and one here. And I'm going to stamp these in grey, so they're not quite as, because it is just a sort of backgroundy thing. I don't want it to be quite as bold as the main image.
That makes sense.
So I'm going to go in with grey ink for them. And then the rest of the scene will just be about the colouring. So we'll do these. This is again VersaFine Clear. This is Morning Mist, so it's a lighter grey, just so they're a little bit subtle. Almost like pencil drawn.
Oh, yes, I can see that now, yeah.
So, we've got all our stamping done now.
Fabulous.
And now we can have the big reveal.
So this is exciting because obviously you've only used a tiny amount of the masking tape though, haven't
yes,
you?
Yes, and actually this is my very first sheet, so I've done all the masks that I've been doing for my prep and everything. And so, so 50 sheets is going to last you a very long time, So all you need to do, now peel these off carefully because of course you want to reuse them. You don't want to have to cut those out again.
Look at that.
And perfectly. And our little cat. And
look
there's the
at
shutter behind. So, and once you've got the hang of that's as difficult as masking is. I think a lot of people get a little bit put off by it, thinking it's a bit fiddly. But really, once you've cut your masks out for the first time, you can do this quite quickly. I think the key is use a stamp platform.
Yes, yeah.
And I would generally, when I get a new stamp set, sit and do all the masks in one go and then just pop them on the back of the stamp set, then you're ready to go. So now we've got the nice bit of colouring it in.
Fabulous.
So we can move that out the way.
Very busy, not only for the stamps, but also for that masking paper as well. 50 sheets, don't forget, that's what you get in that bundle. 50 sheets, should be £39.99, but it's not, you're just paying just £19.99 as well. Some of you are shopping for the stamps individually, which is fine because there might be certain ones that have kind of spoken to you and you're wanting to go for those. They're all available individually at £12.99. Then you have the option of going for a set of 3, either the balconies or the rooftops, which we'll see in a little while, or you can go for both of those 2 sets together, giving you all 6 sets, which we've kind of done a rough calculation of it in excess of 60 stamps in total, where you'd normally be paying in excess of £80, but that price has been brought down to just £64.99, and you've got your 3-way split, meaning that your investment today of just £21.99 will be your initial payment, second in a month's time, then the third and final payment after that. There's no kind of fees or kind of interest that you're going to be paying. As you can see, there's 0% interest, but it just means for £21.66 you are splitting those over 3 payments, which I think is a brilliant way of doing it. It's a good idea to have all of them, I'm guessing, because you've got kind of the choice then.
You give yourself, you know, many more options by having all 6 sets, because of course they do all work so well together, and you can kind of put together any sort of scene you want to then. I'm just going loosely in. I'm using Himi watercolours here actually.
Okay.
Which I had on, I think it was last week.
Yeah, they had a very busy show with those last week.
And I've just gone with some yellow to give the illusion of light coming out from this window. And I've just kind of faded it off to the top. Didn't want it to be precise. So, and the key to watercolours is just move around the page. Because that's still wet, I'm not going to touch those shutters because that yellow will then bleed in.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to give that a minute. So I'm just going to sort of work my way round, and we'll do a bit of this brick work. I'm just going to mix a couple of colours together to give a sort of brick colour. And I'm doing more of a light wash of colour on all of the background pieces, because my focus really is going to be the cat and the flowers. Everything else is going to be sort of subtle colouring.
I think it's a brilliant scene that you put together here.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
You could kind of do almost like a batch of these, couldn't you? So you could put them all together and have kind of your process with your masks, and away you go. And then have another session when you're actually colouring in and adding your detail. Incidentally, these scissors that we've brought up on the screen again, very, very busy with regards to these. You're going to get 2 pairs for just £5.99, but over 10% of a very big stock has gone. Just to mention what they are again, you've got these fabulous little kind of decoupage scissors that you've got, which are perfect for cutting your masks, because what you've got is very sharp blades with these. Comes with a protective cap, so make sure that you hang on to that. But you can see there you've got a short blade with regards to these, so it means you can get right into the nitty-gritty, and you're only paying £5.99 with regards to these. So lots of you shopping for multiples of these. I think they're going to be useful for snipping threads and all sorts of different things.
Yeah, they're just those very
just useful to have,
sharp
aren't they?
little scissors. Really
I'd have a pair in the kitchen drawer as well for kind of those. When you know, sometimes when you buy something and you say, oh, you've got a thread hanging, and you can just
they are lovely, and they're nice and light. Because actually, when you're doing a lot, particularly if you're doing things like cutting out all of the masks in one go, your hands get a bit tired sometimes if they're heavy.
Very true.
So
look at this coming together.
It begins to pop once you start to add colour, doesn't it? It's a lovely, lovely set. It's funny, isn't it? I don't know if you're the same, Hayley. When I get stamp sets, you're sort of drawn instantly to certain things, and you know what I'm like with my florals.
Absolutely.
And it was this floral little spray that I thought, oh, so this was the first card I made when I got these stamps.
But I think your suggestion of sitting and cutting out masks for the different elements is really good, because sometimes when you've got so many stamps, you kind of miss certain elements of them. You'll see the larger stamps and not necessarily the smaller, which can sometimes be very, very useful stamps in amongst them. So, making masks for them all is probably not a bad thing to do.
No, it's one of those sitting in front of the telly sort of jobs, isn't it? While you're half concentrating. And so I'm just going to go over the shutters now. I'm being a bit careful. If I were at home, I'd probably wait for this to dry a bit longer.
Love it. Well, we're just a little over halfway through the show. Very, very busy show. Lots of new crafters joining us as well. And of course, we might be new to you because you might be watching us on Virgin Media, or you just stumbled across us. Maybe you have followed the lovely Kay from IndigoBlu because she's joined us today for her first shows. I'm going to be working with her in about half an hour's time, so very much looking forward to that. And you can see that we've got a fabulous collection of stamps here from Nice Crafting. Again, another of the wonderful companies that we have here at HobbyMaker, bringing us not only amazing things to work with, brilliant inspirational artwork, as you can see, and the design team members, thank you so much for bringing so many wonderful finished samples, which really do make our job so much easier. And then, of course, we've got lovely Sharon here as well, sharing all of her expertise and all those kind of little nuggets of information that we've gathered over the years. They're always useful, aren't they? And things like the masking, I think this is a technique that might be new to many
Yes.
people, but become a firm favourite very quickly.
And, you know, since this is my first show for Nice Crafting, I thought it's quite nice actually to start right from the basics.
Yes, yeah.
You know, even if I'm just reminding you of things you already knew, it's just, and we all do things differently. You know, you might not necessarily do the first rough stamping that I do. You might have the brain capacity to work out where things are going. But
no, I think it was really useful information that you shared with us with that, because sometimes it's masking elements can be a little bit confusing because you kind of almost got to use your imagination of what comes first and what goes into the background. So I thought it was really useful actually, you know, and kind of do almost like a little scrap stamp out. If you're wondering what on earth I'm talking about because you've only just joined us, you're going to have to go back and watch the beginning of the show, but don't go yet because we've got lots more to come from Sharon.
Now I'm making my cat like a little ginger, so I'm going in with a darker sort of colour and just doing some sort of stripes on him. So what I love about these, because the cat, you know, this cat is one you can colour yourself. If you've got a friend with a cat, you can personalise it with whatever colour cat they've got.
I love it. And of course you could be changing the colour, so it could be almost like a Parisian balcony, or it might be that you're heading off more to warmer climes with maybe a Mediterranean style look. Very European.
Yes.
I can't get my words out. European look with the
It does feel
the
quite
shutters,
European, doesn't it? And I like the fact the shutters are a little bit shabby looking. They do look a little bit wonky, don't they? It's got that lovely quirkiness about them. And I love the style of the cats. It has got that sort of retro style about the cat, hasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. It kind of takes you back to those kind of cartoon styles that we used to look at as well. So yeah, love that. Absolutely brilliant.
And then I'm just going to go in for the balcony. I wanted it to look like sort of rusted, like a verdigris sort of effect.
Oh, okay, yes.
So what I did is I went in with a sort of turquoisey colour, like so. And I'm keeping my watercolouring a bit loose and a little bit messy because that is my kind of, that's my style.
Love
Slapdash, that's my style.
Slapdash. Free flowing, I would have said.
Loose and arty, but no, it's slapdash. And then I'm going to go in with a little bit of green, so it gives it that sort of, let's go for more of a brighter green.
Now, if you're wondering about the paints that Sharon's working with, these are the Himi paints, which I think they sold out, didn't they, if I remember rightly?
They do sort of come in and out of stock because they do tend to sell out every time we bring them on.
But do keep an eye open because I'm sure that we will see Sharon back with those.
Yes.
Keep checking those baskets out though, and nearly 40% of the stock has gone of that bigger bundle. I will break it down so as you know exactly what you're getting for your money in just a few moments. And of course we will see another demonstration from Sharon in a little while as well. But I love this almost like watercolour scene that you've created here.
So there we are. All I would need to do then is pop that on a card and add a sentiment, and it's
perfect.
Just a really pretty little scene.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And of course, it's a scene that's been built up because that's what you've got with this particular set. Now, I'm going to let Sharon get herself ready for her rooftops demonstration because we've got two different kind of collections that we are sharing with you. So we've obviously got the set where you're going to be able to get everything, but we've not had a chance to have a really close look at the rooftop set, which is the one that I'm sharing with you now. Now, within this one, again, we've got in excess of 30 stamps with regards to these. Some of them being quite big stamps, as you can see there, but then others that are little smaller elements that are going to help build up that scene, build up that feeling for that fabulous rooftop scene that you are creating. Now, you've got 3 sets of stamps. You'd normally be shopping for these at £12.99, but because you're going for them as a bundle, then we have got a bundle deal for you, the details of which are up on your screen already. Now, £31.99 is your discounted price on these. So, as I say, you can do the maths if you want to go off and check out that price, which is about £13 if you're shopping them for individually. But what it actually does when you're shopping for them at that price, Ellie, what was the price for the set individually? £10.66. So that's if you're going for all 3 together with the details that are on your screen. So yeah, there you go, £10.66 rather than £12.99. I know which I'd rather be paying. But then, as you saw earlier on, Sharon was using those fabulous balconies, and I'm starting to think of the different scenarios where you might use both of those sets together. So it'd be lovely if we have got them as a bigger bundle, which we have, but I'll tell you about that in a second. Details are up on your screen now for your balcony set, and this is a set that Sharon was working with, creating that Parisian or Mediterranean style balcony that we saw her putting together. But then you can see there's other elements there. So if you really want to build up the scene and put your curtains in place, as you can see there's a stamp to help you with that. It could be a wintertime scene that you're creating, maybe a Christmas card that you're making with these, almost like you're peering into somebody's home. Maybe you've got Christmas tree stamps and things like that, or you can actually build up your scene from those, or you can simply take the characters, a very laid back hat there with a little glass of something sparkly and bubbly to create your card as well. But the way that many of you are shopping for these, and also the biggest value for money, is the bundle of both sets. So this is where you're going to get in excess of 60 stamps coming to you for just £64.99. This gives you the most scope, it gives you the most possibilities with regards to those scene building, and it certainly is the way that the majority of you have been shopping for these, so much so that we're kind of touching on the edge of 40% of the stock having gone. But don't forget, we've not seen the rooftop stamps being used yet, so that might kind of tip you towards that bumper bundle. But by the time everybody has checked their baskets out, half of the stock will have gone of the bigger bundle. Now, lots of you are shopping for that masking paper as well. It's been a very, very popular item in this hour. And of course, as I've said before, that bundle, that 50 sheet bundle, very rare that we see bundles of that kind of quantity. Quite often it'll be a set of 10 or a set of 20. In fact, some of you are shopping for multiples of this. So I've got a feeling you might be going through your stamp collections and maybe creating masks for all of your existing stamps as well, because it certainly is the way to go when you wanted to build up those scenes. Temporary adhesive there, which means that you can be able to place it on top of those stamped images without causing any issue whatsoever when you peel it back for that wonderful reveal at the end there. So you can see you've got your temporary sticky surface on one side, and then your carrier sheet there as well. What was the update again there, sorry? 20% of the stock has gone. Wow, we had a lot of that as well. Brilliant value at £19.99. It's not very exciting to look at when you're just looking at a white sheet, but it's what it does that is the key thing. And of course, when it comes to cutting out your different shapes, then you can't go far wrong with the fabulous little scissors that we've got for you. As I said, little plastic cover there because they are incredibly sharp, getting right into the nitty-gritty when you are creating. We've got them entitled as decoupage scissors, but to be honest, you could use them in loads of different scenarios. I'm thinking if you want a nice pair of scissors for trimming off things like your ribbons, then you need to know that you've got a nice sharp pair of scissors. And with over half the stock having gone, now it might be the ideal time really to go for them. I've only got one pair here because my partner in crime over there, Sharon, has got the other pair of these as well. Now, I think we do have them available as individuals at £5.99 for 2 pairs. I don't know why you'd be shopping for them individually, to be fair, but it's only right and proper that we give you the opportunity. You're looking at £2.99, so you can save yourself a pound on those if you do choose to go for a couple of sets, which I'd certainly do, because if I only bought one pair, Sharon, you can guarantee that within 10 minutes I wouldn't be able to find them in the first place.
Do you know, with scissors, I've got 2 of all the scissors I use, because I tend to keep one in my craft bag that I take out and about, and then have one on my desk. So having 2 is very useful.
And as I say, brilliant value for money, but nearly half the stock of the kind of paired bundle have gone, so that's the one that most of you are shopping for, £5.99. And don't forget, if you've already covered your post and packing today, that's just £5.99 that you're paying. If you come back tomorrow and think, oh, I wish I'd gone for those, it'd be £5.99 plus your post and packing. So that's why it's worth getting them today. So Sharon, let's go for a little kind of tiptoe on the rooftop.
So on the rooftops. So we're going to have a look at the rooftops, and I'm going to colour these images with distress.
Okay.
I'm going to use the watercolour pencils that
Good
I know we've got
choice.
on the website. You could do the same thing with, if you've got the ink cubes, you can just smush them on your mat and use them as watercolours. But I wanted to show you different ways of colouring them, because we all like to do different things, don't we? Now the rooftops, I've flipped them over so you can see all 3 sets. What I love about this, and this has been so well thought through, is you've got similar images here but different sizes, because if you want to make a big card, then you're going to need a bigger image. But I'm going to use...
I'm getting the feeling of Coronation Street with that roof.
That one is a bit Coronation Street. And I'm going to use the pigeons, because I just thought these two are so cute. I think that the rooftops, you've got some really fun things. I'm going to use these lovely little pigeons, but you can even have people. You've got a brilliant seagull there, a knight on the tiles. You've got little owls, kites. You've even got someone doing a handstand. So you really can build some funny little scenes. And then this one gives you, this one's quite gothic. So here's your Halloween, and you've got your bats. You've even got some burglars here, which could be coming out the chimney. So that's quite funny. And this one just reminds me of sort of St. Paul's Cathedral.
It does,
so
yeah,
that's
very
fun.
Very kind of grandeur look to that one, isn't it?
And again, of course, think back to the other collection. The cats and some of the other elements would work on the rooftops as well. We have got some more cats here as well, which are sort of dancing on the roof, playing instruments. So rooftop rendezvous, and really fun. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for this rooftop here with some pigeons on it.
Okay.
And I wanted to show you different shape cards as well, because we've had a slimline type card. And this time I'm going to use mats and layers. These are carnation dies actually I've used for this. Because I think the rooftops look quite nice, because you have got the way it sort of fades off at the bottom.
Yes.
Having it on a circle of some sort, I think works quite well from a composition point of view. So I'm just going to pop these out the way, and we're just going to use this.
Lovely.
And I am going to bring in my stamp platform, because I don't want to mess up.
Okie dokie.
It's foolproof if I use this. So the easiest way, now I don't need to do any masking for this one, because I'm keeping it quite simple. Okay. I've just got my rooftop, and then the pigeons are going to sit quite nicely along the roof ledge. So nothing is in front of anything else for this particular image. So you don't always have to mask. So don't feel sort of put off if you feel that's not a technique you're interested in, because there's lots you can do without it.
Got a lovely sketchy feel to them, haven't they?
They have.
Yeah.
So my pigeons are going to sit there, but I'll stamp the roof first, because then I can see to get those lined up.
Okay.
So because I'm going to be using Distress, which is water-based, I'm going to use my VersaFine ink again, because it's waterproof.
Okay.
And
the details.
The details are beautiful. They're really lovely to colour in as well. Look at all the little slate tiles. They're really fun. So there we go.
Oh, look at that.
That's perfect.
Wow.
To restamp that.
And it's a good size stamp as well, really.
It's great, isn't it? And then you've got an even bigger one if you want to do, you know, we all like different size cards, don't we? I tend to make quite small cards, but if you like your 8x8s, the other rooftop in this set is huge. So it's kind of a similar style, but much bigger.
And I suppose if you wanted to do a larger card and a series of kind of rooftop scenes, you could do that quite easy, put them quite close together.
You could, you really could, yes. So the pigeons fit just beautifully in that gap there.
Oh.
So you don't need to do any masking for this one. They're very cute.
Be nice, like a little kind of anniversary card or something like that.
Yes,
Isn't it?
yes.
And you do often see pigeons in kind of pairs, don't you? I do worry when I only see a single pigeon, because I'm like thinking, oh, what's happening?
Oh, is he on his own?
Yes.
Yeah, they're quite fun to colour as well, because you know, if like me, you're still sort of. I like to practice my colouring really with different mediums, and it's nice to have fun images to colour, isn't it?
And I suppose you could play around with the style of them. I mean, obviously, if you put them in a kind of like a grey tone, then they will look like pigeons. But you could add, I don't know, little red breasts to them to make them look like robins and things like that if you wanted.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. So for colouring, with the distressed watercolour pencils, I've got quite a lot of different watercolours. You can just dip them straight into your water. So to activate them, and then I'm just going to use a brush. Now I'm going to do sort of quite loose colouring for some of it. And with the slates on the roof, I'll bring in the card I already did so you can see where we're going.
Okay.
Also, if we run out of time, I've got one to jump ahead to.
Fair enough.
The time just flies, doesn't it, Hayley?
Absolutely, it does, yeah.
And I like the sort of quirkiness of the way these slate tiles are all a bit uneven and higgledy-piggledy, because it means you can kind of go in with different colours. It would look a bit plain and flat if you just coloured the whole thing. But by picking out individual tiles and just going in with a different shade of grey, it's not like I'm going in with tons of different colours or anything.
It's true.
But it just makes it look more realistic because, you know, this is clearly an old roof. It wouldn't be all flat, all nice, exactly the same colour all over, would it?
Now, we'll warn you guys, if you're shopping for this one, we're down to single figures now of that big bundle. So the bundle that you've got on your screen is a set of 2 sets of stamps. So you've got your rooftop scenes that we're looking at the moment, and also the balcony that we saw a few moments ago. But as I say, we're down to single figures of these. Please do not leave it until the end of the show, because you might find that you don't have the option to go for them all together. You hopefully will be able to shop for the 2 different sets, but not with the biggest discount that we've got, and also certainly not on that 3-way split, which we have available at the moment. The details are on your screen.
So I'm going to go in now with a slightly darker grey. That grey was kind of a browny grey. This one's more of a darker grey. So it's just going to give a nice variation. It's so relaxing to colour this in. I almost forget where I am.
They're lovely scenes, aren't they? And it's a scene that you may well have built up yourself because of the way that you've put it together. I mean, it could be the cat that you've got sitting on the roof there from one of the balcony sets. And,
yes,
yeah.
and you know, if you think this is the second card, we've barely touched the sets, have we?
That's true, actually, because if you're going for the double set, which is on your screen, you've got over 60 stamps there. So, and some of them are very big stamps, but then also you've got lots of little kind of elements in there as well. Whole host of variety you can be able to create with these.
I really like the mix of sizes because it does mean you're going to have something that fits whatever size you want to do. And you've got endless sort of different configurations with all those different characters.
And I don't think I've asked, but what's the angel policy? Are we okay?
Yes, you can make and sell. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yep.
But yeah, I mean that one just reminds me of the Rover's Return. That one.
It does, doesn't it? It does. It's lovely to colour.
Other pubs are available.
And then I'm just going to go with a bit of a brown, I think, for the top here, just to mix it up a bit.
Lovely. We could spend loads of time playing around with these designs.
You could. I could quite happily stay here all afternoon.
I love that. We're going through it. It's almost like pub quiz in my ear. It's all the pubs for all the soaps going on at the moment.
And I'm going to go in with kind of more of a brick colour for the chimney, like so. What I love about this is, you know, every time you colour this, you could do it differently.
It's a good point. That is a good point. And it could be almost like a snowy rooftop, couldn't it, if you wanted to add a bit of sparkle and glitter?
This would definitely work for all sorts of different occasions, really, depending on how you coloured it, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Seasonal differences.
Very seasonal, yeah. Yeah, it would look lovely with a bit of crunchy snow on, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So.
And I suppose with a masking technique, you could actually use it with other stamps that you've got. So it could almost be that you mask off the top of the chimney and almost have a pair of boots sticking out if you've got a Santa stamp.
And this could just be very much a background for other stamp sets you've got. So my little pigeons, we'll do those in quite a light grey. And I'm going to give them a very much a loose watercolour look. So I'm just going on quite loosely and quite a light wash. They're cute, aren't they?
Absolutely. And it's something a little bit different, isn't it? I mean, it's really cute, but Sometimes people don't want kind of all the floral style cards, do they? And all that kind of romance style. But I just love this because it's the essence of that little couple of pigeons that you've got spending some time there in their own happy little place there as well.
They're cute, aren't they? And pigeons always have a sort of purpley turquoise.
They do, yes.
So while that's wet, I'm just going to drop a little bit there, and that will dry and give that kind of look. And I'm just going to drop in, if I can find it, a little bit of purple. Now, obviously, if I were at home, I'd probably blast this with my heat tool and dry it off a little bit in between.
Have you seen Kay's heat tool that she was using?
Yes,
earlier
we
on?
were laughing about that in the green room. It's like a proper industrial looking one.
Sounded like there's an aircraft taking off when she turned it on earlier on as well.
She's not messing about with that, is she?
Absolutely, she means business.
Right, so I'm just going to dab those off. Don't dab them off too much, but
That's okay.
we're always up against it time-wise. But
I'll see, yeah.
so we can pop these on.
I love that, picking out similar colours as well to complement the brickwork. And of course,
Yes.
you can do that yourself, can't you? Choose that base and picking out the colour from it.
And this is a very subtle, you know, it's quite neutral actually, the way I've coloured them. You've just got that little pop of sort of turquoise and purple on the pigeons. And I've picked that out with my matte and layer. So I've gone with purple for the background. I'll just pop a little bit more purple on there. There we go. And then they're going to sit just there. It's a really cute scene. I do like the little pigeons.
Love it.
There we go.
Oh, adorable.
And you can see I've done slightly different colours to the one I'd done before, so you really can play around with getting different looks each time you use it, really.
I love it. Sharon, thank you. Really enjoyed that. Really good fun. So there we go. Now I'm going to get Sharon to come and join me as I share with you some of the finished samples that we've got. I mean, you can see the design team have had loads of fun with
You
regards
can,
to
because
these.
we've got a ton of samples, and I must give a shout out to them. I think the names are, we've got
Carolyn,
and Sam King, I think.
and
I think
it is Sam King as well.
Sam King.
So, yeah.
So thank you, ladies, because the samples are beautiful.
Now I'm going to keep the details on the screen for you with regard to the bumper bundle, because the bumper bundle has got both sets of stamps in there, and this is the best way for you to get your savings, and also you've got your split pay with these as well. So across the 2 sets of 3, or the set of 6 in total that you've actually got in excess of 60 stamps, which gives you loads and loads of scope. I mean, I love this idea that Sam's come up with, because there's no essence of the animals or the burglars or any of the pigeons.
When you've got so many individual elements, you can literally take one and create a card.
Some of the stamps are quite considerable in their size as well. So when you consider that you're paying, with the price on your screen, around £1 a stamp, should I say, then phenomenal value. I'm guessing with this one here, Carolyn's done a little bit of that masking that you shared with us.
Bit of masking. How cute is that with a little cat popping out?
I love that. Really clever design. But then it could be that you're just taking a simple stamp and then utilising, I mean, we've got a kind of a dye background with these opal areas.
Again, literally one stamp is all you need to create, you know, a nice, clean and simple card.
Love it. Absolutely fabulous. Large cards, small cards, square cards.
Yep, get your nested circles out. This is a really cute little scene, isn't it, with them both with their champers.
There you go. Passing a bit of time. This is a cute one as well, because this is one where you've got a cat literally laid back. I mean, looks very comfy on that chair.
He looks very relaxed, doesn't he? Yes. The silhouette cats are very easy to work with, because of course you don't need to mask those. You can go straight over the top of the chair, whatever, because you can't see through it. So they're good for quick cards.
And it's nice as well, because I'm sure you'll have elements relating to cats from your own collection. I love this.
I love the trees.
I don't think we've got that as a stamp within this set. But
no, she's obviously added in a background.
These trees are going to be very useful, aren't they?
Again, I was a bit drawn to the trees. But I love the fact that, you know, that cat you could colour to match someone's cat if you were sending them a card.
I love the way he's just got his little leg just kind of kicking out to the side as he goes. Fabulous. And then you could utilise them almost pattern building with these.
Yes, pattern building, which is really nice, and that's quite a small card. So, you know, I like the versatility of being able to make lots of different sizes with this.
Incidentally as well, somebody's asked about the trees that we saw a few moments ago. That's in the
They're
balcony
in-
set
yeah,
one.
balcony one.
Yeah, balcony one. Balcony one is set up of, obviously the set we looked at, a set of 3, but balcony set number 1 is the individual stamp set, where you can get that for just £12.99 if you are looking for that one there. So you just poke my head back round to the screen. I just suddenly disappeared out the way there.
And the flowers are in that set as well.
Utilise it alongside other things that you've got, whether it's embossing folders that you've got for different things as well.
Exactly. Mix and match them with the other things you've got. An embossed background would be great. Stenciled background would be great.
Yeah. Nice idea. And again, get that masking paper, because that masking paper is going to enable you to build up scenes like this.
Yes, and it's not difficult. You know, you saw me do it in the first demo. It only takes, you know, the only time-consuming bit is cutting out your mask. But
that's it.
Once you've done that, you can reuse it several times.
And it is a very sticky surface that you've got. Although it's kind of a temporary adhesive that you've got on there, you will be able to find that you can use those masks over and over again.
Pop them on the back of the acetate, because that will keep them, you know, from getting dusty.
Good tip. Like that. Peace and Quiet. I love the little brickwork stamp that you've got there as well, that we did see Sharon use in her demonstration.
Those little brickwork details are so useful, because it gives the illusion then. Otherwise, it's quite difficult for it to not look like the cat's just floating.
Absolutely, as well. And of course, you've got all the different characters. It can give you quite a Parisian feel with regards to these
very
as
much
well.
so.
I love it. So again, a lovely little look. Now we've popped the scissors back up on your screen, because we've only got a few moments before we have to say goodbye to you. Now, these are a lovely little set of scissors. You've been working with these, Sharon.
I have. They are absolutely perfect for cutting out your masks, because they are very detailed, they're very sharp, and they're very lightweight, so your hand doesn't get tired when you're using
Very
these.
comfortable, and I've got quite chunky fingers, so there's
So have I.
plenty of scope there with those kind of holes that you've got there as well. And 2 pairs for £5.99. I mean, what's not to love about that?
No, very handy, even if you just keep them for masking.
Absolutely. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone of those as well. So, take advantage of those while you can. Now, Sharon, we've got to say goodbye to you, unfortunately. When are we due to see you back again?
I'm back on Sunday
Oh,
with some
not too long.
SIZZIX Stacey Park.
Oh, that's something to look forward to. We have got a little bit of SIZZIX coming up at 7 o'clock this evening. Well, in the meantime, thank you. Thank you for your inspiration and your tuition. I mean, learning from Sharon all along the way. So thank you for that.
Thanks, Hayley.
We will see you very soon. In fact, I will see you in probably about 3 minutes' time. The lovely Kay from IndigoBlu. It's a long time since I've said that.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I have been very much looking forward to. Not something that I expected, but when I saw that little sneaky peek on social media and I saw you guys doing that fabulous conga, oh my goodness, I wanted to join in myself. welcome to HobbyMaker.
We're so pleased to be here, honestly. It's I've just said to you off camera, it's like coming home. It's lovely.
It's a very different feel,
yeah,
isn't it?
it's really lovely.
And everybody's been so excited, not only the team here, but also the viewers as well.
They have,
you
yeah.
had sellouts in your last show.
We did. Thank you very much, everyone. We're really chuffed. Thank you.
And we are going to be heading towards sellouts. In fact, we've already got a sellout for you because I know lots of you have been looking for this. Oh, hold it the right way up, Hayley. Fabulous fun book that you it's a book of papers that was available by itself. Now, good news, it is still available and lots of you are shopping for it as part of the bundle. But quite often what you will do is when you're shopping for a bundle, you'll go for an extra set of papers. And I think that's what's been happening. Now, when you see the details on your screen, you've got a big bundle with a lot of content in there. And of course, that's the beauty of when we see artwork coming from IndigoBlu, because you'd love to bring us kind of lots of components that we can use over and over again.
Yeah, because they all fit together basically, and they all go together. You can use them individually, you can use them together. If you went for the bundle earlier today, they actually match all of those as well and extend what you can do with them. So, there's a lot of stuff in there that, you can use over and over again. So you've got stamps there that are going to last you a lifetime if you look after them. So there's loads of gorgeous stuff to play with.
Now, the first thing that we need to play with is that price, because the price on your screen is not going to stay at that price. Because, of course, we've got a fabulous launch here with this wonderful bundle that was seen for the first time here at HobbyMaker. The least we can do is bring it to you a phenomenal price. We always see amazing prices from IndigoBlu anyway. But
fantastic.
$64.99 for all of this content. And I'm looking at this as a crafter and I'm seeing so many different possibilities. You're just looking at £64.99 and that opportunity to spread the cost. £32.49 is your split pay. Now, you may well have migrated across to us here following the lovely case. So let me explain what that is. That gives you the opportunity to spread the cost of your purchase. It's not available on every single item that we bring to you here at HobbyMaker, but when it is there, you can take advantage of it straight away. There's no additional fees. You don't have to be part of a club to take advantage of this. We've got a little phrase that we are inclusive, not exclusive. So everybody can take advantage of those discounts and that split pay.
I love that split pay.
Isn't it a brilliant idea?
It's a great way to do your budgeting.
Absolutely. And also something that is, potentially new to you as well is the way that we deal with post and packing here at HobbyMaker. Because your post and packing is for the whole day. Now, the way that this works is that everything that you pop into your basket up until midnight will be dispatched under that one post and packing. Now, it doesn't matter whether you're shopping from IndigoBlu, maybe you've got some SIZZIX, maybe you're taking advantage of nice crafting in the last hour. Doesn't matter where those items originate from, but you are just paying one post and packing. And that's what will happen. Everything will get bundled up. You'll have one payment come out of your account around midnight, including one P&P, but all of those different items will come to you. It's brilliant.
What I like about that is, I think, so if I bought something at 1 o'clock and I paid for it, i.e. I checked out my basket, but then I saw something else at 3 o'clock and I put that in my basket and checked out because I didn't want to miss it because we've had sellouts, then I can do that throughout the day. I don't have to keep my basket open and then risk losing it. I can actually get...
And this is the key thing, as Kay's quite rightly said there, sometimes we don't have huge quantities. I mean, the bundle that we're looking at already, over 30% of the stock has gone. But people might want to wait for the demonstration, thinking that they have to check out their basket at the end of the demonstration. But it's one of those situations that check out your basket straight away. If you start adding in the different things that Kay's working with, then you can do that during the course of the demonstration. But what it means is you've secured that bundle to start with, so you're not going to miss out on that, because when we get to the end of the hour, I've got a feeling we're not going to have that bundle available. Details are up on your screen. Now, this is a bundle we've got all sorts of fabulous things in.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So, yeah, where do you want to start? Should we start with the
characters? I love it. I need to be introduced to these characters.
You do. So this is our Lady Fortescue.
She sounds very elegant.
And she is very elegant, yes. Oh, gorgeous, all gorgeous. So, yeah, she's quite a strong woman. I quite like her attitude. She actually has got some natty outfits on as well, and I really quite like her style. We've also got
this building in the
these
background.
Gorgeous steampunky buildings as well. I've got a little... cloud there as well, just for making up, you know, nice sort of landscapes and stuff like that.
This thing that I love, even if you've got those little spaces, you fill them with the stamps, don't you? Now, what you've got here is a stamp that you can shop for individually, but you're looking at £12.99 if you're shopping for it. Phenomenal value for money, but as you've seen, the bundle is where you've got that biggest discount. Now, for our viewers to HobbyMaker, they might not be familiar with your style of stamps, because you make these in the UK, we've seen from all the packaging.
We make them on site in Retford by hand, absolutely. Everything is just by hand. So yeah, they don't travel anywhere apart from into your post box.
Love that, isn't it? It's good to know. And they've got a different style because they've got that red rubber look to them.
They have. Now mine are well loved, so they're not normally this dirty.
Okay.
But, you know, but they are red rubber, so this means they are really, really tough. Actually, if you look after them, they'll last you a lifetime. They're really nicely deep edged as well, and it also means you can use them with hot processes. So you can use them with ironing on fantasy film, stuff like that. You can pour UT onto them, you can use them with resin, all kinds of things like that that you can't normally do with clear stamps. Yeah, so they're absolutely gorgeous.
Incidentally as well, by the time we get through all of these stamps, could well have sold out because already 60% of the stock has gone. My goodness. Okay, who have we got next?
Okay, so we have got Feltwell Road.
Oh, I like this.
So this is another fantastic building here as well, and I couldn't do it without a nice sort of background stamp of cogs as well, which is gorgeous. These are on A6, so they're a nice big size, as you can see. I haven't got the biggest, well, I've got quite big hands for a woman. So they're about 6 inches tall, something like that, as a guess.
Good size.
So really nice, and as you can see, they are on a laminate as well.
Lovely.
So this is Sir Henry Fortescue. Well, people think it looks a bit like Alfie. I think Alfie's better looking.
Oh, well, there you go. That's
the right
correct
thing to say,
That is
isn't
the
it?
correct comment to make, yes. Yeah. Jimmy, no, looks nothing like you. Nothing like you at all, Jimmy. A little bit of wishful thinking.
Yeah, he needs a top hat. So, as you can see, he's really gorgeous. Really good stamp. Again, what we've done is we have put them onto easy mount. So that easy mount clings to your stamping platform or your acrylic block. So it just clings to it. You can see that we've already cut it out for you as well, so it's ready to go. And keep your laminate, which is your storage solution as well. So you can use these in envelopes or in folders or whatever. He's got a couple of nice cheeky sayings as well. You're the man.
Yeah,
which I quite like. And ordinary life can be
I
extraordinary,
love that
which we
phrase.
love, don't
Yeah.
we? Because we're all a little bit extraordinary, aren't we, in our
This is
own way? And then we've got more. We've got more. I can't
haven't
believe
stopped
this.
yet,
So
yeah.
we've got Wells House as well. This is another gorgeous building. I've actually drawn some cobbled street there as well, and I've got another little cloud as well.
idea.
And there's even more because we have 2 more stamps. These are the collector's edition. Do you remember
yes,
the
I
collector's
remember the
edition?
collector's,
Yes, the
yeah.
collector's edition are numbered stamps, and we have 2 here, and these are 2 more houses which are just absolutely adorable. So we've got Steamwork Manor and we've got Clockwork Cottage here, and again these are already cut out for you, all ready to stamp, ready to go with your cling mount on, all hand cut as well. Thank you, Ian, for making these stamps. He does a great job making the stamps.
Proper team, UK based. So of course you're supporting not only a family company, but obviously industry within the UK, but something that you get in this bundle that you can't get hold of anywhere else, because of course the individual stamps we've looked at you can shop for, but this particular book of papers has sold out by itself. This could be the starting point, couldn't it, of your project?
Yes, yeah, I mean, these are fantastic. Every single one is different. You get 24 different designs, 1 of each, and we've even used the cover. We've utilised the cover so that you get ATCs on the cover as well. And I even used the front cover. I cut out all of these. So it's on a matte paper. The quality is absolutely gorgeous. We have it printed in the UK, and they're just absolutely beautiful.
I just wish I could say to you, go for the bundle and go for an additional set of papers, but they have gone.
That's what I was saying to people earlier on, you see, and that's what they've done, I think.
Absolutely.
We haven't finished because we've actually got a stencil
Oh, that's
as well.
of course, yes, we have in the backdrop. I can see that there, and that gorgeous almost
So
like
I'll
clock
just
face.
get my sample out here. Sorry about this, guys.
That's okay.
So there we go. There's that's a lovely shot coming up. There we are. So that's our stencil as well. It's 8 inches by 5 inches. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that it's so big, so it'll fit on all your different size cards, and it's the perfect size for my journals as well.
I was just about to say, if you're into your art journals, and you'll learn a lot about art journals now, Kay's here, because it's a fabulous way of you kind of creating artwork just for yourself, not for cards that you're going to be giving away or selling, although you can do that, but with this particular artwork, you can keep it for yourself and really kind of use it as a form of expression. And that's exactly what the design team have done. I mean, the finished samples that we're looking at here are phenomenal.
Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much to our design team who have been with us for such a long time. We don't want to let them go because they're so good at what they do. So thank you so much, girls. So Caroline Lakin, who is our team leader, keeps them all in check. She doesn't. She's really, really sweet and lovely.
And this lady, she's pretty good as well. I've got a finished sample that I'm going to share with you in just a few moments from somebody called Kay. Would that be yours truly?
That might be.
I love it. Now, talking about inspiration, I mean, you guys as well, you bring us so many fabulous ways of kind of learning. I noticed IndigoBlu tube on some of the packaging as well.
Yeah, that's right. Yes,
is that your YouTube channel?
It is, yeah. We're thinking about calling it Blue Tube, but I think we would get the wrong sort of customers.
I think you're probably right.
So,
and it's lovely to see Caroline's name as well, a name that's very synonymous with fabulous designs. And there you go. I mean, looking at those all coming together, isn't that beautiful?
That's from Lorna Angwin, and she does the most beautiful sets as well. Look at, so this is all masked and layered on one sheet of card, absolutely, which you've just been doing.
Yes.
So she's a master at doing that, and really, really clever how she actually does that. Incredibly simple, but so effective.
Just,
you know, really, really beautiful.
Phenomenal. And this is why having all of the stamps at your disposal is key, because it allows you to build up those kind of unique looks. I mean, you can simply take the designs as they are, as you can see Sue's done so with this one, and get something that's incredible. I mean, the backdrop here, I'm guessing these are kind of backgrounds that have been created?
That's right. So she's just used our paints and created a really simple background, and then, I mean, I just love her style.
She's got a sassiness about her, hasn't she?
Absolutely fantastic. And Sue's done a beautiful job of that.
Absolutely beautiful. This one's got a bit of texture in the background as well.
So she's actually used an embossing folder.
Okay, so
with that one.
if you've got something in your stash, your actual stencils, are we able to put those through a die cutting machine and get an embossed finish?
We have got quite a nice high micron level with them. So I actually just slightly spray some card. Watercolour card is great for that, and then when it goes through your machine, it actually really embosses beautifully.
Lovely finish.
Yeah.
Could be that you're fussy cutting the characters, as you can see here as well. I just love that jacket. I want that fabric.
I love this. This is by Leslie Blamire, and she's done the most gorgeous. I just love the textures of that, and the colours and everything are gorgeous.
And again, it doesn't have to be a case of that you're working with your papers or your journals. You can actually be making things onto your chipboard, onto your grey board as well. And as you can see, I mean, just absolutely amazing finished samples time and time again. And also working with things like your chipboard, or it might be the MDF elements that you've got as well, just waiting for the right project.
Absolutely. And finally, we've got Wendy Wallace as well. I don't know whether that's hers, but she's definitely got some on the display there. So thank you, Wendy.
Absolutely amazing team as well. Now, please do keep checking out your baskets. Not only are we busy for the big bundle, I know some of you shopped with us earlier on, so maybe you're thinking to yourself, well, I'm all budgeted out, but I just got to get hold of that stencil. Well, the stencil is available for you for just £4.99, but it is hanging on by a thread. If you're wanting to get hold of it, you're going to have to be quick. Sorry, what was that update, Ellie? Over half the stock has gone.
Wow.
And you might think, oh gosh, half the stock, I've got ages yet. We had a big stock of this, and as I'm speaking to you, more and more are being sold. So yeah, please don't think, oh, I can sit back and exam. And once it has sold out, it's going to be a bit like the papers we looked at. You can only get it within the big bundle. So details are on your screen, as you can see with these as well. International shoppers with us during this hour as well, so it's good to have your company from all over the country, as well as internationally too. Right, I've been waffling on for way too long already.
I know.
What are we up to?
So I thought I'd actually start with Sir Henry Fortescue. He's quite a handsome chap, and I thought instead of stamping in black, I would stamp in a lovely sort of dark blue.
Oh, okay.
I'm using VersaFine, but just use whatever stamps are your favourite.
And what are you stamping
your
onto?
ink pads. And I'm actually stamping onto a smooth watercolour card.
Okay.
So we'll probably be bringing you some cards, and I'm sure you've got different cards on your website as well. So this is quite a big one, so I need to just put quite a good
goodness,
profit.
look at the detail.
Oh, look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? So I'm going to actually put some clear embossing powder on this one.
Lovely. Do you want me to pop
Okay,
that back in
yes,
your tub?
please. That'll be
Oh, it's a while
lovely.
since I've done this for you, Kay. Now stand back and mind your eyebrows.
Right, this is my super duper heat gun. It's actually not really for craft. It's actually it's a paint stripper, but I just find that I know it always gets
Speeds up the process.
It does speed up the process. So the reason why I've used clear embossing powder is that when I come to paint it, I don't have to worry too much about the line work. Okay.
One thing that I noticed as well, because obviously this has been cut out, you've got a lot of detail, but equally so, it's quite a simplistic line around the outside.
Yes, it is. So it's nice and easy to cut out as well, which is always a good thing, isn't it? So I've got some various different paints here. I think I'm going to, what I've done is, I've actually, let me show you the paper that I've chosen. So this is from the paper pad.
Right, yes.
Okay, really lovely background paper. So I'm going to actually utilise that. And I'm going to let's start with some blue, shall we? Wonderful. So these are matte paints, and this colour I'm using here is Sing the Blues.
Now, do we have the paints available, or is this something else we're going to see? Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so we have these paints available at the moment, which is great. And if you haven't used my paints before, look how much I'm using. It's just the tiniest amount. I always say start with a grain of rice size, and then add water to it, okay? Because these are really concentrated. What we do with our paints is we actually use it's an acrylic base, and we use just pigments and the acrylic base and all the good stuff. But then what we do is we don't put any
and binders and
that's
stuff
right.
like that
We don't put any fillers in or any additional.
It always reminds me of like your super concentrated orange squash. You know, when you only need a tiny bit in the bottom of a glass.
That's
right.
Literally,
you just less is more.
Yeah, it is. And you see, it cuts down on packaging, cuts down on waste. We only use natural preservatives as well.
And then you don't need a lot of space to store them,
That's
either.
right.
Yeah.
Great for travelling as well, which is really a good thing. So I'm going to just do the top half of his jacket in this lovely Sing the Blues.
Gorgeous.
Right, and you can see that because I've put the embossing powder on, I don't actually need to worry about all the line work at all.
Of course, yeah.
And then I think what I'll do is I'll take the Townhouse Teal, okay, and I just want a tiny weeny bit of that.
So you're just going in and picking it up again, the tiniest of amount.
Tiniest amount, and you can see actually the bit that was left on the paintbrush, I've just added water and I haven't even touched that yet. Oh look, my nail polish matches.
I know, it's very coordinated.
I didn't even plan that. There we go.
Sing the Blues. If you're wanting that fabulous colour, as you can see there, you need to be quick with regards to this one. So yes, details I think are going to pop up on your screen just to the side. There you go, bing. £5, incredibly concentrated, and then you'll be able to use it just with a little bit of water, as Kay is doing, but you'll also be able to use it with lots of the pastes and the gel mediums that we see from IndigoBlu as well, because that's that concentration of colour.
Now that blue wasn't showing up very well on the camera, so I thought I'll just go over that with some waistcoat or olive waistcoat, and then you can see that you can get a nice sort of transition of colour going over those. Now these are matte, so that would normally cover up any of the line work, but
Yes.
again, as I say, with me actually adding water to it and then using the embossing powder, that actually then you don't have to worry about it, and it's so easy just to colour in, because I'm not the neatest of painters.
But securing the image using that clear embossing powder is such a fabulous technique, but it makes it achievable. That's the
It
key
does.
thing, yeah.
Anyone can do it. So, you know, it's just really easy colouring in, isn't it? Which is great. So I'm just going to put his waistcoat in, olive waistcoat, of course.
It's got to be got to be done.
And his hat as well. And I think, well, should we go with his top there? Shall we introduce
fabulous
something?
cravat, hasn't
He
he?
has,
Yeah.
Let's have a tiny touch of Burning Bonfire, which is this amazing orange. Okay, so let's just take a bit of that, and you can see when you add loads of water, you get this really orangey yellow colour coming through, which
Punchy
is
colour, it's
just
gorgeous, yeah.
beautiful, isn't it?
And the colours that you're bringing, obviously you're using these as they are, but if you wanted to blend colours together and make your own combinations?
Absolutely, yes. Okay. So, for instance, right, let's just take this banana custard.
Oh, fabulous name.
Let's take that banana custard and let's take a tiny bit of Townhouse Teal, should we go for?
Okay.
Just a tiny bit of Townhouse Teal. Let's see what colour we get here.
Oh, okay. Oh, now.
Oh, now isn't that the most beautiful green?
Gorgeous.
That is
Oh, it's a proper springtime green,
Oh, it
that
is,
one,
isn't
isn't it? I've just got distracted. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Ellie.
sorry.
I'm not listening to a word you're saying. What did you say to me, my lovely? Oh, limited stock. That's kind of that's kind of important. Very limited stock with
What's on
regards to
that?
the bundle.
The bundle?
The bundle,
Really?
yeah. 22
Wow.
minutes in.
Well, thank you.
We do have everything available individually, with the exception of the paper pad. So, yeah, you can only get hold of that within the bundle. Obviously, it's been an incredibly popular launch with us here at HobbyMaker. First time that we've seen IndigoBlu in these fabulous pieces of artwork, and they are artwork that you can kind of create whatever you're wanting to with these. Taking the image and the inspiration that Kay brings to us is a phenomenal way of creating wonderful pieces. So £64.99. You've got your discounted price because you're buying these as a bundle, but don't forget, not everything is available individually. And if you're wanting to split the payment because maybe you were tempted in the last hour that we had with Kay, then you can spread the cost over 2 payments. And if you did shop earlier on, whether it's for Kay's fabulous products or whatever you shopped for earlier on, your post and packing is taken care of. And I do have to warn you that we are now over allocated. So that means that if you've added this into your basket, we've not got enough to go around. Also,
oh gosh, so you've got to check out straight away.
You
haven't
do.
you?
This is something else that you might not be familiar with here at HobbyMaker, because we work slightly differently to other places, whereby if it's in your basket, you're okay, you've got it in your basket, but that doesn't mean that when you come to checkout, it will still be in your basket. You know when you go around the supermarket and somebody takes the last of that special deal and you kind of look at their basket a little bit envious? Well, the way our system works is you have complete right to pick it up and take it out for yourself, and that can happen. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this as a bundle, please do not wait till the end of the hour. Please do not wait the next 10 minutes, because potentially you could miss out on it. And as I'm mentioning it to you, more and more of you are taking advantage of it. So yeah, if you have any issues when you're checking out your baskets, incidentally, because I can see that somebody's got 3 of these in your basket, if you're having an issue, you by all means do speak to our call centre if you'd like to speak to somebody, and they are waiting for your call, so you can speak to them. The number's on the screen.
So I just wanted to show you before I finish him, I've actually got a little bit of hot cocoa and I've mixed it with the porcelain, which is a light skin colour. We've got lots of different skin colours, but today we just brought you the porcelain. But I brought you the hot cocoa, not because it just goes with everything as well, but you can mix it and you can actually make a darker skin colour.
Perfect.
Okay, so let me just take a little bit of that off. And then let's just take a wet brush and just smoosh that around. There we go. So he's got a really nice skin colour there.
So easily done when you've added that clear embossing powder.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really easy. And I might just take a tiny bit of hot cocoa just to give him a little bit of a lovely warm brown hair colour there, and maybe a little bit on his beard as well.
Yeah.
Very distinguished.
He
Excellent.
is.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Absolutely.
I'm actually quite pleased with that. So there we go. So we've got our base colour. Okay, so this is on a card. All right.
And that base paper has come from that pad that we were looking at, the paper pack earlier on.
Now I have to say this one, unfortunately, has come from the paper pad from earlier today.
Which we haven't got available now, have we?
We sold out, unfortunately, but I'd already prepped the
That's all right.
the
And people may
demonstration
well
there.
have shopped for that earlier on, so that's okay, don't worry.
Yeah. So all I've done is I've actually just made a tag shape, and I've just mounted that onto some craft card, okay? I've stamped 2 circles, stole that idea from Kate Crane, lovely. 2 circles, one on top of the other, I think
Nice
it looks
look,
really
yeah.
nice. I've gone round the edge with a pen just to do some faux stitching, okay? And I've got a little bit of blue lace there, okay? So that's going to go on there with some grab and go.
Now, grab and go, this is your kind of unique adhesive.
It is indeed, yeah. So our grab and go, I used earlier, and I just, I put it on the wrong side. That was silly of me.
Oh no, sorry, that's me chatting to you.
No, it's all right. I should concentrate. So I devised this because I wanted a glue that would actually grab really nice and quickly, and also it would be strong enough for MDF.
Well, just a few moments, it's kind of...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's, in actual fact, the less you put on, the quicker it grabs.
Oh,
you know?
okay.
So basically, if I was to, I mean, I put quite a bit on because I like a bit of wiggle room.
Got you, yeah.
Just for it, so I can just set that. But then it will set after about 5 seconds, something like that. So, but also it works on MDF perfectly, and it will hold a big cabinet together. And that was what was important, because I had an embarrassing class where I had a load of different glues and they weren't really working for me. So I got this made for us.
All right, we need to take care of this. And
That's right. And I use loads of it. I really like using a wet glue.
We will go through some of the additional bits and pieces that Kay's brought to us. But if you are a follower of IndigoBlu, you'll find them on the website. You'll know exactly what you're shopping for.
Okay.
That bundle, incidentally, we're down to single figures, even fewer than I thought would be available at this stage. Handful, that's the phrase that Ellie's just said to me in my ear.
Wow.
So, yeah, Be quick, check your basket out. And I can see that a few of you are basket dwellers. Have you heard of basket dwellers? Have you been introduced to basket dwellers? Basket dwellers. People who pop it into their basket, but they are yet to check out their baskets. They often think that they're safe and they're going to be able to get hold of them.
There's another very big shopping channel that begins with Q, and it's exactly the same there. You can put it in your basket, but it's not yours until you check out, and someone else can come along and grab it.
Very easily done, especially when they're so big.
Yeah, it's quite common that. So,
So if you want to take Sir Henry home, for the want of a better phrase, then you need to be checking your baskets out now. That's brilliant, Kay.
So just a little bit of ribbon on the top and a little bit of ribbon there on a bit of a faux tag there, and it's done. Really simple, isn't it? When you've got nice papers, it's so simple to do. It really is.
And those nice papers are in that bundle. Now I'm going to go through the kind of the individual elements of the bundle, and we're going to start off with Sir Henry. I would mention the papers to start with, but they've already gone. But Sir Henry Fortescue, if you fancy taking advantage of that fabulous stamp that Kay's just been working with, as I mentioned, at £12.99. Some of you are shopping for this one by itself, and that's okay. It's not where you're going to get the biggest saving, and you certainly won't get the split pay, but if you're wanting to, I'll let you know that over 10% of the stock has gone. Next one that's sharing with you is Lady Fortescue, and this very strong character, as you can see here, and of course alongside fabulous kind of quirky building with this one as well, and you'll have to forgive me because I'm not familiar with all of the different buildings that we've got, but 15% of the stock has gone of Lady Fortescue. Again, both of those stamps we've just referenced are in that larger bundle along with the papers, which you can't get individually, so yes, if you like going for the bundle, you can do. Next one that we've got for you is Feltwell Road, and it's brilliant because you've got a variety of different very quirky buildings that will build up kind of almost like their own little kind of town, and it's brilliant because this particular one, there are additional elements in there. So you've got those fabulous quirky gears and cogs, as you can see there, and you've also got a really nice sentiment, almost looks handwritten with that one. But Feltwell Road, if you fancy getting hold of that particular one, £12.99, but you need to be quick. And what was the update on that one again, Ellie, sorry? Over 10% of the stock. Still good quantities of the individuals having gone as well. And before long, you might find that this is the only way you can get hold of those stamps. Wells House is in the larger bundle that was spoken of before, and not only have you got your fabulous building there, which I think is a brilliant one because you could mask off a variety of different layers. It's giving me that essence of a lighthouse, this one, I must admit. And you've got the additional elements in there of kind of like your paving as well as the clouds, as you can see. So £12.99, and again, 10% of the stock has gone of that particular one as well. Now, the collector's edition, you'll learn a lot more about collector's editions with IndigoBlu as time goes on. But you can see with regards to these, this one is edition number 65. So do take advantage of these while you can. If you're shopping for them by themselves, just £4.99. Brilliant stamp, a lot of detail in there as well. Again, do be quick with that one. I think 10% of the stock has gone of that one as well. Oh, 30%. Oh, I didn't hear that properly, did I? I need to get my ears sorted out. Now, Steampunk Manor, again, it might be that Kay and IndigoBlu style is new to you and you fancy just giving these a go. Well, at £4.99, it's almost like no risk. And again, 30% of the stock has gone. Number 66 in your collector's edition with regards to these. And we will come back and chat about collector's editions with Kay when we get to the demonstration. But the last element that you've got, and it might be your last opportunity to get hold of this as well. It's a big, big stencil, as you can see there, 8 inches by 5 inches, but 70% of the stock has gone. That is a big stencil for £4.99. I have to say, yeah, it's huge. But the big bundle, that is the way you can get hold of everything that we've just gone through, as well as those papers. And you've got a fabulous price of £64.99, and you have got your split pay, your two-way split, way over allocated with this one. So yeah, do make sure you check your basket out with that. Now, before we get into the demo, I must mention these kind of additional items that we see Kay working with, because through experience and through knowledge, she makes sure that you've got the right kind of elements to complement what you're creating. Starting off with the grab and go glue, we already heard why that came to be, and this has been a fabulous adhesive that lots of you have been taking advantage of. It's only £5.99, and is it one that dries clear, this
It
one
does.
as well?
It dries clear.
Yeah, makes
And we've
sense.
also got a clear, a really good top on it as well.
Okay.
So you don't take the whole top off. Apart from when you first get it, you take the whole top off, and it will have a little bung in it.
Okay,
So you
to
just
protect
take
it.
the bung out, put the top back on, and then you don't take the top off, but this is just a twist.
Oh, that is
And can you
brilliant.
see how the nipple on top
Yeah.
disappears, and that means that it's open and ready to go.
And it kind of seals the air out of it.
So then when
right.
you close it, it pushes out any excess glue that's in the tube, which means that you never get a bunged up gluey
Oh gosh, we've all
top.
been there.
Okay, we have, haven't
We've
we?
all
so,
been there.
So that means that it's all always clear, ready to go. And I made it so it's a very, very squishy bottle, so
Yes.
that, you know, even if you haven't got much strength in your hands, it's really easy to use as well.
Very affordable. Give it a go for just £5.99. I'm sure you will love it and be coming back for more of that as time goes on. But of course, something else that IndigoBlu to bring to us are incredible colour collections with regards to their acrylic paints. Now you'll see many, many more coming, but we're starting off with a kind of smaller bundle to complement the stamps and papers that we've been looking at. And these are beautiful. Now they're available individually, but they pack a real punch, incredibly concentrated.
They are. So people who already have these love them, and they love the fact that they are quite small, but you can actually buy lots of different colours for, you know, £5 each. And yes, they do last a really, really long time. Just look after them. They're
Tiniest amount, isn't it?
Yeah. Please just go a tiny bit at a time. You can always put more on your paint mat, but you can't put it off. Please put it back.
That's fair point. So the Burning Bonfire is that gorgeous orange tone that we looked at, but you can't miss that gorgeous red that's alongside it. So if you'd like to get hold of this one, the Post Box Red, I mean, it kind of says what it is on the label,
Yes,
isn't it?
it is. It's gorgeous.
It's limited in stock though. So yeah, if you fancy taking advantage of that one, then you can do. And then alongside it, we did see the porcelain being used.
It's
Is that
porcelain,
what we've
yes.
got next, the porcelain
Yeah,
one?
porcelain.
Yeah, you'll get to know these names. And this is that lovely, almost like a foundation for your skin tone. And was it the cocoa, the warm cocoa you used
Yes.
alongside
Yeah,
it?
hot cocoa,
Hot
yes.
cocoa, sorry, yeah. So that's a good foundation as well. And also it's a very kind of warm white almost, isn't it, with
is.
that one? Yeah.
It is. It's sort of a nice creamy white.
Yeah,
Yes.
like that one. So again, £5. And this is a nice thing because you'll know that you can build up your collection as time goes on. So choose your favourites to start with. That gorgeous waistcoat, or is it olive waistcoat? Got the words in the wrong order.
Remember, don't
But the thing is, you give them such unique names. It's
Yeah.
easy to remember the names, so as you can see there. We only have a handful of those left, though. So if you fancy getting hold of your olive waistcoat, then please be quick. So the next one that we've got, now is this the Sing the Blues one?
This is Townhouse Teal.
Oh, Townhouse Teal. Sorry, I got my blues mixed up for a moment then. So here you go, Townhouse Teal. And it's just like those kind of seaside townhouses that you
It is,
see,
isn't
isn't
it?
it?
It's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Makes sense. There you go. If you like the look of that one, then the details are on your screen. Touched on the reference of hot cocoa next, and it's got a lovely warmness to this colour. Beautiful.
It is. It's actually an orange base on this
Ah,
brown.
okay.
So it's a really warm, it's sort of, it will go with your distress inks as well.
Nice.
So that vintage look to it. And it's a really lovely brown. I think everyone should have a brown in there.
It's a good one to have, isn't it? Yeah. So yes.
definitely.
So if you like the look of that one, please do pop it into your basket. One of my favourites, though, is the next one, the Sing the Blues. It's a gorgeous colour, this
It
one.
is beautiful. Beautiful blue, this. Really popular. Yeah, everyone seems to want this one.
And single figures again with that one, literally a handful of those, so please be quick with regards to that one. And who cannot love a bit of bananas and custard? Takes you back to school, this one, school dinners.
It's such a lovely, joyous springtime
Gorgeous
yellow.
colour.
It's not too bright, it's just the right sort of, and it just looks like a pale daffodil, basically.
That's
But yeah,
lovely,
banana
yeah.
custard
Beautiful.
is definitely the colour.
So there you go. So those are the paints that we're introducing to you from IndigoBlu. As I said, as time goes on, you will add to your collection, but because you know they're highly concentrated, they're not going to take up loads of room in your craft room, but you're still going to get those fabulous colours. And also as well, we will see from Kay lots of kind of bases that you're going to be building on, giving yourself texture within your projects.
That's right. So this is really popular. This is True Grit. This is our fine one. on. It's a really big tub. You get loads from it. It goes a really long way. But what I've done is I've made it really high quality. So it's actually made with pumice stone. Okay. So that means that it's safe to sand back when it's dry. It means that you get a really nice texture to it. It holds its shape as well, so that you can actually build on it like a modelling paste. But also I've used titanium white in it so that it's a true white, so that when you colour it, you get a true colour from it. Perfect. And also it acts as though when you colour it, when it's dry, it seems to absorb that colour. It seems to really stick to it, which is gorgeous. So hopefully I've got time to do a quick demo for you.
Absolutely.
With that.
We can go for that now if you fancy.
Yes, okay.
Details on the screen, so if you fancy getting hold of yours, just £12.50. As I said, that's the fine to start with. I'm sure as time goes on, you will go for the other grittier ones maybe. But for today, we're just bringing you the fine at £12.50.
Okay, so before I do that,
okay,
I just wanted to show you really quickly. So if you are making a journal page or a card or anything, I've just layered some of that lovely paper. Again, this is from the one that sold out. I do apologise. Onto some card. But if you want to make it a little bit grungier, just take a little bit of your gesso, your white gesso, and just do a little bit of a wiggle. You know, if you've not got a steady hand, perfect.
This is a straight line for me.
Yeah, it's a straight line for me too. Just down the edges of your paper. Okay. So over the paper a little bit, over the edges there, and just the messier the better in a way, really. Okay. And it just gives you a bit of a different texture to it. So it's not quite as neat and as perfect, and it's a little bit more arty-farty, my dad would say. Yeah, just a little bit more arty-farty. You can, of course, do it, you know, before you stick it down as well. But if you wanted to do it just with a paintbrush, I mean, to be honest, I do it with my finger a lot. Okay. I just put it on with my finger.
Your best behaviour, are you?
I know, I am. I'm trying to, yeah, you'll get to see the real me soon. I'll be like covered in paint. And, yeah, I'm trying to be neat today. It's not really being that successful, is it? But there we go. So you can actually, you know, do that as well. And also, if you wanted to, you can actually do, I don't think this paintbrush will do splatters very well. Okay. But you can also do a few splatters just by adding water to your gesso, and it gives you really nice, true, bright white colour to it as well.
Can you add the acrylic paints to the gesso as well if you wanted to?
Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. So I haven't added enough water. It is quite a good coverage, this gesso, so you have to add quite a lot of water to be able to get your little sprinkles there. Okay, but also, in fact, if I take this tiny bit of blue that I've got left and add some white to it, there you go. So then you can get all your pastel colours.
So does that make it into almost like an opaque style paint?
Yes, yes it does. I mean, these are opaque anyway because they're matte, but we do have a range of translucents. So you can actually add the gesso to all of these. That's why I don't have a pure white paint, because I don't want to sell someone a pure white paint when I've actually made the gesso into a pure white paint as well. So I wanted it to be
a good pantry of ingredients.
Yeah,
really,
that's right. Yeah. Because why do you need a pure white paint when I've actually given you titanium white in there? I've got the coverage and I've got the perfect price for it. You're buying it in
and
bulk.
also as well, I think it's IndigoBlu is the first company that I ever came across that did a black gesso as well. But to tell you the details for the white gesso, they've just popped up on your screen, just $5.99. Again, incredibly affordable. You're getting a good size pot with this one, and you can see it's just so good. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that, the details are on your screen. Since I've touched on the reference of the black, alongside it we do have the black there, and it is a good solid black. It's almost like a kind of chalkboard black. You can use it on, as you can see there, your paper, your cardstock, MDF, metal, fabric. It's brilliant value for money because it covers so many services. But $5.99 is your price for that one.
You can use it as a blackboard paint.
Yes.
Oh,
can you?
Yeah, you can.
Brilliant.
You just need to put 2 or 3 coats on, and it's a lovely blackboard paint. Yeah. See, this is it. Why, you know, sometimes, you know, companies sell stuff that already exists, they just relabel it, you know, which is convenient. Well, it's convenient because people don't always know, but, you know, that's why we like educating people, and that's why we do videos. And
it kind of means you're getting to understand the makeup of what you've bought.
That's right,
So
yeah.
really maximising its use.
So let's get some of that lovely paste. So you can see that's a really nice big pot as well. It's very heavy. You can feel the weight, and that's because of the pumice stone in it.
Right.
So and let's have a look. I have actually been using this. I've stolen it and I've been using it. Okay. So I'm using just a cheap plastic spatula, but I like it because it's got that shape to it. And I use the bottom of the spatula, not the top. Okay.
Right.
So I actually get a load of the paste. I get far too much, and I put it on the bottom of the spatula. Okay.
Right.
And then I actually hold it at like 45. Well, you can see it holds its shape already, doesn't it?
yeah.
You know. And then I hold it at 45 degrees and I just butter the stencil.
Okay, I like that phrase.
Just
That's a good sign.
and this is how much butter I will have on my bread. People think I put cheese on it. No, it's butter, darling. Yeah. So and it's lovely. It sounds gorgeous as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's really easy to use. And then I'm going to scrape it all off.
Okay.
Scrape off all the excess. Okay, and then that goes back in your tub.
Oh, so you don't waste it then?
No, no,
Okay.
absolutely not. Okay, and I'm just going to clean up the edges there. That's right. Now put that straight into water.
Okay.
And then you can clean it up later, you won't forget. All right, and then if you take your masking tape off, just take it off 3 sides, not all 4 sides.
Okay.
Okay, she says. Right, excuse me while I just put that in the bin because I don't want to get that. See, normally I wear a pinny. I wear a full pinny all the way around, but I was trying to be, you know, posh
if
today.
If you've not seen Kay's this apron, it's amazing. It's got all sorts of things on there. Yeah, you'll see that one day.
So if you leave the strip at the top, then it means that you can just lift that up.
Oh, that is a really good tip.
And then pull it up like
so
that.
if you've missed anything or you're not happy, just
That's
relay
right, you
it.
can relay it and go back over it again. And then this you need to put in a bucket of water in the sink or some such place.
Have we got
All
somewhere
right?
for you to put that?
I haven't actually.
Oh, I don't know whether...
Have I got my
Jimmy!
spray?
We need a bit
He's
of water
busy.
for the stencil.
Can you just chuck that in the sink and I'll wash it later? Thank you. Sorry.
Only because it's you.
Sorry,
okay.
darling. And then you get this gorgeous texture here, and it's such a lovely stencil, isn't it? And I love the fact that it's got a nice circle in it, so you could just cut and use that piece, or you can just use the edges there for the edge of a card. So it's really versatile. And what I've done is I actually dried one a bit earlier on.
Okay.
Okay.
Shall I take that one out of your
So
way?
yeah, that can go somewhere
Don't want
else.
anybody putting their
Okay.
elbows in it.
That's great. So there's lots of things you can do with this. So you can put the stencil back over the top and you can use your inks on it, which
Okay.
would look gorgeous. Or you can do something really nice and messy like I like to do. So I'm going to just take some of my paints here. So this time, I've already got some mixed up here with that gesso. So I might as well use that, mightn't I?
right.
You know, I don't want to, you know, not use
So the paints,
anything.
obviously you use these paints early on. How long do they stay wet for? What's the open time?
It just depends how dry your room is, basically.
Okay.
But that's why I always say just use a tiny bit at a time. If I'm doing quite a long project, I will probably want to add a little bit of water to it. If it's really dry, I will just spray it with a bit of water.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to spray my dry stenciling now with water. Okay, and I'm just going to take, I haven't got the right brush for this, but I'm just going to take some of this and let that just dribble down. And look how the texture paste, because it's got that pumice in, it just sort of grabs hold of it and it goes through all those little channels. And that's also because it's a watercolour card as well.
Okay.
Okay, and also because I've wet it, because that will pull and drag all that gorgeous paint through.
I love that because it's just automatically following the design.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that just really lovely? And you can
Like
help it
wicking
along
through.
a little bit as well. And look how far that's gone. So I've added loads of water to that, and see how you still get the same colour.
Yes, yeah.
That's because we actually do use a lot of pigment in it.
Right.
Okay, so let's go with a little bit
I'm looking
of...
at this and it's reminding me of papers that you see in paper pads and things like that.
Yeah.
So yeah. The stencil, incidentally, that you can see that Kay used earlier on, it's in the big bundle that we've been chatting about as well. Now, you can only get the papers in the bundle. I think the stencil by itself may well be available, but it's only single figures, $4.99 if you're wanting that. But to be fair, a majority of you are getting it in the big bundle. So, yeah. And 90% of the stock of that big bundle has gone. You've had such a successful today.
We have. Thank you so much,
Everybody's
everyone
been loving
who's
everything.
supported us. We're really, really chuffed. And I know that a lot of our customers have come onto HobbyMaker to have a look and to buy from you. So thank you so much. Because do you know what? Without you guys out there, we wouldn't be able to do what we do at all. We wouldn't be able to do something that we love so much. So we do really appreciate every single one of you supporting us and buying our products.
And of course, as well, we spoke about your YouTube. I mean, social media as well. Can we find finished samples there?
Yeah, so we've got Instagram, we've got Facebook. Now, every Wednesday night at 8 o'clock, I do a free class or demonstration on our Facebook page, which is IndigoBlu on Facebook. So, you know, catch us then as well. And also you'll find that some of the bundles that we bring up in the future will actually do a lesson with it as well.
Okay,
so
right.
we'll be doing those as well.
Well, you're getting the 5-star service today because
We
not
are.
only did Jimmy take it away to
Thank
pop it in
you.
water, he's washed it and brought it back again.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Do that for everybody.
It's only because it's our first day.
You do. Well, I don't know. I say it is, but it probably is, to be fair. Now, I have to say that lots of you checking your basket out. Sorry, Ellie, what was it you said to me then? I completely missed it. Oh, lots of people popping the bundle in your baskets. And as Kay said, if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, you might not realise that even though it's in your basket, it doesn't guarantee that you're going to get hold of it. You have to check your basket out. And I know some of you might be kind of hovering and hovering because there's other things you might want to add in. Don't wait for it, because the thing is, if you wait till the end of the show, it could be a case that it's already gone. Here at HobbyMaker, you can continually check your basket out. Every single time you see an item come up on the screen, you can check your basket out, because everything's batched up at midnight, and it means you get all of those goodies you've got your heart set on. So lots of you who are waiting, Margaret, Elizabeth, Joyce, Penelope, we've got new crafters again popping this into your basket. You might not realise that just getting it into your basket does not guarantee that you will get it home. So please do complete your purchases. And also something else you can do is message us in from the, well, we've got this person. Now, this sounds like a very familiar person to me. Janie from Somerset.
Oh, it's our Janie from Janie's Originals.
There you go. Another new member to us here at HobbyMaker. Hi, Kate and Hayley. I'm so happy to see Kay, aren't we? Aren't we all? As part of the HobbyMaker family. I hope to catch up in the green room. Cracking shows from Janie B.
Oh, Janie, thank you so much. Loads of love.
Karen as well. Karen's welcoming you as well. So
Thank
another
you.
lovely message. We've had loads of messages. This is our instant message service that you can do via the website. Hi, ladies. Top quality products. Absolutely. Fantastic prices. Haven't we just seen all of that? Wow. Love the shows. Thank you, Kay.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice, isn't it?
We love the interaction here. That's the key thing.
Yeah.
Just message on the website as well. So app, website, give us a call if you wanted to. There's loads of ways that you can get involved. So thank you.
Okay, so I've just about finished playing with this.
This is fabulous.
And yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So I've put loads and loads of water with all of the paints to make them runny.
And I can see that you said there was an orange base to the red, and I can see that coming through
yeah,
now.
you can. And then I've got some orange that I mixed. That was the burning bonfire that I mixed with the banana custard.
Okay.
So, and that red actually mixed with the orange, because it was on my palette, so I thought, well, I might as well use it. So this is how it's turned out, and it's lovely, isn't it? I love the way it just grabs hold of it which is gorgeous, and that's going to make a beautiful background.
Absolutely.
Actually, isn't it? And even, you know, chopping it up into different sections, it would look lovely.
Because it started life as that true grit paste that we saw earlier on.
That's right.
So make sure you're getting that into your basket alongside your collection, the details of which are up on your screen. And I mentioned in the collection, we were talking about the collector's edition.
That's right.
So, yeah, because our viewers might not have come across that before.
So our collector's editions, we actually started these a few years ago when people said, oh, you know, we love all these stamps, but, you know, how about doing some small ones? So I started off doing like background stamps and things. So if you just wanted one little collector's edition, you could actually just buy one of these, and then you'd got, like here we've got our little kooky houses, and you know, that's like really gorgeous cottage, isn't it? And they're just beautiful. So a lot of the time I will do background stamps, but occasionally I'll do things like this where there are like an iconic image. So these will actually fit beautifully on small cards. I mean, they're actually, I say they're small, but they're small for IndigoBlu. They're actually not that small, really. They're about 3 or 4 inches big, something like that.
They're
10 centimetres, something like that.
Amazing value for money, I have to say, if you're shopping for them.
Brilliant. For red rubber, already handmade, deep etched, already finished for you on the laminate. And of course, they are numbered as well, so you can collect the previous ones. Now, the thing about IndigoBlu is we don't retire stamps.
Okay, right.
So you can buy stamps that we might have made 10 years ago, and I'm still using them today because they are classics. You know, they're absolutely gorgeous. So you can actually look back at our website or at our catalogues, and you can actually order stamps that we've made in the past. So you know, you don't have to worry that, you know, they're going to be gone and retired. So yeah, those are the collector's editions.
Now, those 2 stamps that you just looked at there, they are in the collector's, well, they are collector's editions, but they are included, as you can see, with this fabulous bundle. You've also got the stencil, which is sitting pretty much central on your screens at the moment. That is now available by itself as a single unit, only one opportunity left. So at $4.99, you can understand why it's been such a popular item. Now, when that one last opportunity has been snapped up, which it will be, the only way you can get hold of it is within the bundle. And to be fair, it's a perfect bundle because everything works so well together. There's little elements of that steampunk running right the way through. Touched on the collector's edition there, you've got 65 and 66 coming together. Then you've got your characters, and of course your characters have got that absolute kind of personality coming through. Now, we've only got 3 opportunities left. We knew how busy we were going to be during the fabulous shows that Kay's brought to us. We had sellouts in her last hour, the first hour that she's ever done with us here at HobbyMaker with Dave. So we had a feeling that we were going to be phenomenally busy during this hour as well. And this bundle, incidentally, is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So if you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to go off and get it somewhere else, you won't be able to. We bring you phenomenal deals and a very easy way to shop, whether it's on the website, whether it's speaking to our call centre, whether it's going for it all in one go at $64.99 with that discounted price, or whether you want to spread the cost, then you can do. But of course, the beauty is with this wonderful collection, not only are you getting those amazing characters, you're going to get that amazing paper pack as well. And this is going to be your last chance to get hold of it. It's sold out earlier on. Double-sided pages, so within here you've got loads of ideas and of inspiration, and every last area, including the covers, is going to be something you can be able to craft with as well. Incidentally, that stencil has gone now by itself, so the only way you can get hold of the stencil and this book is via the bundle. We've only got a few moments left. Kay, you've been busy beavering away there. Last opportunity now of that bundle. You're going to have to be quick. Kay, what have you got here? Look
okay, so whilst you've been talking, I thought I'd actually do another one. So the background, as I said, I've done before, and this is from Feltwell Road. Let me just show you. Oh, it's not. I'm lying. I'm telling lies. It's from... Oh, I've used the other one. So
is it from the
it's
show
here.
earlier
It's here.
on?
It's from Wells House. There we go. So we've got Wells House there. And also I've actually taken the new home, new adventures from this one as well.
Perfect.
Okay, so that one comes on there. And I've just put a little bit of scraps of paper there on the corner. and I've just put it on foam pads just so it sticks out a little bit from there. And I'd probably just tidy up the edges there with some pen work.
I love it.
And then
One solitary opportunity now. We're down to the last chance. And I was just about to give you all the details, but it's too late, it's gone. So thank you to everybody who's shown an interest and shopped with us tuning in and seeing what's going on. We'd love to have your company anyway. And Kay, I have to say, it's been a phenomenal day, and it's so good to have you here. It really is.
Yeah, it's
Do we
wonderful.
know when you're due back again? Have you got dates yet?
We have got dates. We've booked in dates all the way through to June.
Okay,
so, I
perfect.
think we're back in about 3 weeks,
Oh,
something like
so
that. Yeah,
Channel
3 or 4
4
weeks.
So
Yes.
keep an eye on that schedule, and don't forget, do check out IndigoBlu, not only with their YouTube channel but social media as well, because you'll learn loads of information from fabulous Kay and her team. So thank you for this. I will see you after the break when I am teaming up, and we've got SIZZIX coming up as well. So yeah, it's going to be a very.
I bought mine. I bought mine.
Pete's raring to go, so I know that's going to be a fabulous hour. So I'll see you the other side of this.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome Look at that.
We're having fun, aren't we?
I wish I could tell you what was going on behind the scenes then, but I can't. It is our secret.
Yeah.
How you doing, Pete?
I'm all right.
Good to see
I can't
you.
believe I've been here since, when was it? I can't remember, January. And it's the first show we've had
I
together.
know, yeah, it's like ships in the night.
Ships in the night.
Nobody took any notice of that email. They still put me on your show.
Brilliant. I know.
Now, I have to say, we have been incredibly busy. Of course, SIZZIX have joined us here at HobbyMaker. Every show is phenomenally busy. But today, oh my goodness, you've caused
It's
quite
been
a
one for the
stir.
ages, hasn't it? It really has. It really has. Yeah, I know. Boom. It really took us by surprise. Well, we weren't surprised
No.
because we know what a great product the Stamp and Spin is. And of course, our Stencil Stamp Tool, we know that's been really strong on HobbyMaker. But the reaction to that Stamp and Spin, I think it did take our breath away. It really did.
I mean, we had huge quantities and literally we could not keep up. So it did sell out and we've literally had to lock Liam in the broom cupboard and refuse to let him out until we were able to bring you more of this. So details are up on your screen. It's phenomenally busy from the offset. So yeah, if you wanted to take advantage, if you know what you're shopping for, get in there straight away. That is the key thing. £29.99. And as you can see there, it's an award-winning tool.
It's a double award-winning tool. So we won the award for best product in Frankfurt at Creative Asian Show, and then we won the best tool at the American show. What's it called now? NECTA. It keeps changing.
It keeps changing. Yeah. I know what you mean, though.
Yeah, you know the one, but the big one. So
now we've got features and benefits on the screen here telling anybody, I mean, in a nutshell, because we probably won't have enough stock to see us through the show, what have we got here?
Well, what we've got a revolving stamp platform. So you can use it as a stamp platform, so it creates all your lovely wreaths and that. Whatever stamps you have, we have some lovely stamps, but whatever stamps you have in your stash, you can use them all. But not only that, it creates wonderful patterns, the most wonderful background patterns as well. So there is a dual function with this, but yeah, wow.
And you used it in the previous show, didn't you?
I used it pretty much exclusively in the previous show, yeah.
So yeah, if you did miss out on it earlier on or missed out on the demonstration, should I say, you can go back and watch that. But I will warn you that the last stock that we've got, we literally tried to get so many more of these, but we're supposed to have a show tomorrow with this. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen, but 30% of the stock that we've got, and I can see the screen filling up with lots and lots of different names as well. So that is the key thing as well. Yeah, please check your basket out. Now, I'm going to get Pete to pop over to the demo area. So we're going to be looking at this, are we? We're going to have a little look at this as well. So we're going to get Pete to talk us through this, which I am really pleased about because it's the first time I've actually seen it as well. But we also got something else that we're going to share with you, which we've got right to the far side of me here, because the two products that we're going to be chatting about really do work hand in hand together. And this is something that we saw, I think we saw Sharon working with this earlier on, didn't we? The stamping platform, I think.
We did, yeah. This is our Stamp and Stencil tool. And of course, this is how it comes to you. It's got a lovely soft base, so it's not going to move around. This is your stamping plate, and then this is your stencil tool. We're going to be looking at this and what you can do with it and some of the wonderful things you can make. But this registers your layering stencils, so it's a wonderful tool. It's a very arty kind of tool. The results you can get are incredible with this, even if you consider yourself to be a beginner or intermediate crafter. It's fantastic. That is the tool. Now, you will need this tool to use as Stamp and Spin, because this comes separate to the tool and it simply slots into that hinge and it comes down thus. So if you are going to buy this, then you will need the base tool. You may have it already, but they are both equally fantastic. And let's get straight onto it while stocks last.
Well, you've got the chance. Yeah, this is the key thing. You have to be quick with this.
After the first show, I'm not kidding, it just flew out. So what I'm doing, I'm putting some paper. This is what we call a sticky grid sheet. It's an adhesive sheet, and that allows you to use different sizes of card and paper, and you're not impeded by any sort of magnets or what have you. And let's take a stamp. Okay. Say one at random. We'll talk about creating a garland or a wreath, and I'm just going to use a single stamp. Now, you have circles printed onto this to give you an idea of the size of wreath you want, and you also have these segments as well, because it goes through 8 different clicks to create your wreath. Now, I'm going to put that one there. I have, honestly, a general idea how it's going to turn out, but I really don't know.
So does that, that will give you a different look depending on where you place it within that kind of circle?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's, you know, it's trial and error. It's seeing how we how it ends up, and always practice. When you get this through the door, get your junk mail, use the blank side, and just test it. Just play with it and see how, and try to get the best out of it. So that's your first one. Then that's it.
Oh wow!
Spin. It clicks into place. And by the way, that was genuine from her, because you haven't seen this before.
I've not seen it before, no.
And then we go. We just keep going around. Now, the great thing about demonstrating this, as I was out in Frankfurt, is it's so immediate, the reaction to this. There is nothing to understand. Everything that you see here is what you're going to get.
This is amazing.
Isn't that fantastic?
So clear as well. It's crystal clear, so you can see exactly what you're going to get.
And I'm being quite slapdash with my inking with this.
Well, I
have to be honest with you. But the results are phenomenal. Now you can make that tighter still. But let's move out. Let's talk about a bigger. Let's go to the full.
Okay, right.
Now, because this is quite cool. This is quite cool. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to ink and then click. Now, you'll notice this time there's a big gap in between them. Now, let's bring in, let's do one more. Let's bring in some extra bits and pieces. Because you can build you can either go back and bring something else into that, or you can actually add into this as you go along. So let's place that there. So now another one joins the party.
Okay.
And
So you've got 2 stamps on the go now.
So we've got 2. We've got 2 on the go.
And as you're rotating that, it literally clicks into place. So it's not
does.
like you have to kind of figure that it's in the right position. It literally clicks and it locks.
It does lock it into place, and then it doesn't move about. There's no wiggle. It's a wonderful mechanism. And kudos to our engineer Jordan, who came up with this cracking mechanism. It really is fabulous. I think,
we're getting to a point where we're over allocated with this, folks.
I think, Hayley, we can get a daisy in there as well.
Okay, right.
I think we can get one more. So that completes my wreath. See all those spaces now.
It's a big area that you're able to utilise as well, which when I've looked at other stamping platforms, quite often you have to be quite compact in what you're creating. I mean, you've got open sides with this as well.
Well, because, I mean, you know, SIZZIX has always been a broad church in terms of makers. We don't consider, you know, we've done a lot with soft crafts. I'm going to take this one out. That one's done its job. We've done a lot with soft crafts. We've done a lot with scrapbooking. Of course, we started out really as part of the scrapbooking revolution in the early 2000s. So we are a broad church, and we like to, you know, whatever your making style, we like to think we've got the tool for you. Now, if we did something smaller, straight away that says card making.
Yes, yeah.
But you start to expand upon that. I'm going to take the other one out now and just carry on with that little daisy. So if you've got a 12 by 12, and I'll show you something in a second actually, you can bring that in. If you've got a long piece of card, now there you go. So that's probably the biggest size, and you can get even smaller than that actually.
And forgive me for asking, Pete, with that, I mean, is that something that you kind of planned out and you knew exactly the different stamps and the different kind of positioning, or is it just you just went with the feel of it?
Yeah, and think of the stamps that you got in your stash as well. You know, whatever you got is going to work on this. Now, here's a 12 by 12 that I did. So you can put it in like that, off the edge, because there's no edges on this.
Yes.
You can go wherever you want. Now, look at this one here. So we brought that in and we started at that point. You know, so you can use. Sorry, this is a bit bent and battered. It's my fault entirely. Sorry, my darling. That's my daughter, by the way.
Oh, bless.
Yeah. So, but that is making wreaths. That is making garlands. But if I turn this over, I'm going to show you something else, something quite different. And I've not seen this done with any other type of, because there are tools that do a similar thing to this, but not quite in the way that this does. Let's take a leaf. Let's take this leaf, for example. And I'm going to put it, now, there's my center where the screw is. I'm going to put it quite close to that center.
Okay.
Not too close, but close enough. And let's come in with a different color this time.
I'm very quickly, I'm sorry for jumping in again, over 80% of the stock has gone.
We might
That's
get to
why
the
I'm
end
jumping
of this
in.
demo. We might get to the end. Now, what I'm doing this time is a double click. Okay, so every time I stamp, I'm making a double click. That's 1, 2, and I ink, 1, 2. And look at the clarity of the image, of the impression.
That's fabulous.
And I'm working very quickly here. You know, I'm not taking much care and
And
attention.
again, if you need to go back in again, you know exactly how to get back to the position you were at.
Exactly. And that's exactly right, because if you are creating a background pattern, which is what I'm doing now, and you get one of them, an imperfect impression with say, you know, like a normal stamping acrylic block, then you can't go back in.
Absolutely.
You can't do that. And if you're doing this with layering stamps as well, which you can. Now, say you have layering stamps, you've got 2 layers, you can have them going around at the same time. So you're doing one layer and then the other one comes around and joins it. Now, there we are. I'm looking at this negative space. I'm keeping the negative space. So I don't want to go too close. So we'll put that about there. So what I'm doing now is creating my own background pattern, which you can then take, you can chop it up, you can use it for a card, and so on and so forth. And I shall show you some lovely samples using this technique in a second. But I'm building this, and I'm building it, and you can build it the full size of the circle.
This is amazing, because you're not, obviously it was very much a wreath-like formation that you did, but here you wouldn't know that it's kind of been done with that kind of circle motion.
You wouldn't. And that's because of the double click. That's because of this double click motion. So you're working in sort of squares, really, rather than circles. But because you're using this tool, you get a lovely sort of visual flow. It's a very fluid kind of pattern. You're controlling this negative space. So you see it's creating that square. And again, here, I want to pop that one.
Right, as Pete's adding to his design, I am going to warn you that the tool itself that Pete's working with, the disc that you're looking at, that has now sold out. So thank you to everybody that's completed the purchases on that one. But what he's also using is that base that you can see with it, where the hinge has been attached to it. That is your Stencil and Stamp Tool. So that is something that you will have needed to utilise the rotation. Obviously, we're going to see more of those as time goes on. But this tool in its own right is just incredible again here. And for £13.33, this will get you in the position to go for the additional rotating system when it's next available to us, which sadly I can't tell you because it's been so popular. We're supposed to go, is it another 2 shows you're supposed to have been having tomorrow with it?
There's another 2 shows.
Oh my goodness.
There's another 2. But you know what? The Stencil and Stamp Tool by itself is phenomenal. It's absolutely fantastic. But if you do get your Stencil and Stamp Tool, you know that when this comes into stock again, and I think we might be talking about months. I'm not. It's that hot at the moment.
Wow. Okay.
As a product, you know, I'll probably end up hawking mine by the end of the show.
Okay,
but, you know, it is. And you can see exactly why it's been.
Well, this is it. And it kind of gets you in the position ready for, so if you have missed out on it, sorry that you've missed out on it on this particular visit. But and on the plus side, perhaps it gives you the opportunity to get yourself ready for when it is back in stock. So rather than the larger investments of the 2 tools at the same time, invest in the Stencil and Stamp Tool, which you'll be able to use for your stamping. You'll be able to use it for your 4-layer stencils, which we'll be chatting about as well. So you'll get lots of use out of it. It's just a case of it, you will grow with this as time goes on as well.
Indeed. So I guess we're circling back to.
We're going back to the stencil tools,
which is fine by me, to be honest with you, because it is a wonderful tool. We've been working with this for 2 years without even thinking about the Stamp and Spin, and a little bit of a tease. But we are working on other things which are going to work on this base.
Okay, right.
So there's about 2 or 3 things that we're having conversations about at the moment. So you know what? It's something, the base tool you invest in, and it's going to go with you on that journey for years and years to come. So there is some exciting things to come out. It might be a couple of years down the line, but there are some really cool things.
But do you know what? I kind of like that because it's almost like you're investing in something that you're not going to outgrow too quickly.
Yeah.
Obviously, my world of sewing, it's a similar sort of idea. You're investing in something that you want to know that you've got that, hold on, I'll try and say, longevity. Is that the right word? Sort of. Yeah. You just know that you're going to be able to use it as time goes on, and that's what you've got with regards to this. Now, we've got stencils that will work alongside this as well, and that's kind of the concept of the 4 layers that we've got with this.
Yeah, and that's what this whole tool is about. This, of course, this is your stamp plate. So if you are looking for a stamp platform, if you're looking for a bigger stamp platform, because there are a lot of bigger stamps out there now, but of course having a larger stamp platform gives you more creative scope in terms of the size of project you're going to work on as well. So this is your stamp plate, obviously, and then this is your stencil adapter. Now this is what allows you to get perfect registration. If you have some layering stencils already that are not SIZZIX branded, that's fine. We do make adapters which will allow you to attach your own stencils to these, which is great news for those of you who already may have a lot, or you may love some by another brand that you want to use. But and the reason ours work as well as they do is because, which one shall I start off?
Well, I think we've got a bit of restock of the set of, was it a set of 4? Yeah, so we've got these back in stock. We saw them earlier on.
Well, I'll go back in. I'll go back in and use the ones that I used in the last show.
Perfect. So you've got your florals, which make a beautiful background, as you can see there with you kind of
florals. So yeah, as you say, I'm going to use this one. So there are a couple of. Dave called these nodules. I don't know what to call them. But
answers
yeah,
on a postcard.
Nodules.
We've got the opportunity for people to message in. So yeah, we're with nodules at the moment.
What do you want to call them? I don't mind. But these little pegs could be pegs, which your stencil attaches to. That's what makes these stencils unique. But if you have stencils that don't have these little holes in them, we do make adapters for other sets of layering stencils. And what I'm going to do, you see, because I didn't know where I was going to go, I don't know where my inks are.
That's right. Well, you tell you what, you find your inks while I explain what we've got.
Okay.
Because you've got all four of these. Now, they're multiple layers, so when you actually look at the finished examples, or the artwork, should I say, on the packaging, it's kind of showing you the different levels of colour. So, for instance, the flowers, you've kind of got several different layers and different locations of where those layers are applied. You've also got that fabulous hummingbird with that wonderful kind of splash of colour going horizontally. Similar sort of idea with the butterfly, and then again those beautiful florals that you can see again with those very thin stalks there. Very kind of classic contemporary styles with these that are not going to age. You'll use these over and over again. But the beauty is the technique has been done for you with the kind of the engineering behind the stencils, because you've got that location system that Pete's just been explaining to you, and you can see steps 1, 2, 3 and 4 throughout. So applying the colour where you need the colour to go in the order that's suggested to you to give you that perfect, it's almost like a screen print result. And screen printing or printing presses, that kind of technology has been used for many, many years, but of course you've got the usability and the techniques available to you that stencils bring to you. Now this is a brand new bundle to us here today, sold out earlier on, thankfully, because otherwise we would have been tap dancing and playing guitars during this hour. We have got them available for you. But Ellie, sorry, what was that update? 20% of the stock has gone already. Oh my goodness. Better get a jog on, Pete, with these. So there you go, details are on your screen. So which one is it you're working with again, sorry?
Well, we are working with flowers, which is one of my favourite stencil sets. It's one of the simpler ones, but there are 4 layering stencils, as there are in the majority of our stencil sets. And you can see this one comprises 3 stencils to make up the flower and 1 to make the background. Now, you don't have to use the background. You don't even have to use all 3 layers for the flower. It depends the kind of impression that you want. And I will show you some examples of how that works in a second. But let's go in with our stencil. And I'm taking this tool. This is part of my multi-tool set. And I believe that we have a bundle with this.
We have got a bundle for this as well, yeah.
And we do also have a lovely blending head, which fits on there like so. So this is kind of, you know, the traditional blending tool. This is slightly more intuitive because it's almost like using a pen. And it's a lovely position to hold your hand in. It really is. It's different from your standard one, but once you get used to this, you will not go back, my friend. It's a lovely, lovely tool. So let's look at what colors I'm going to use. I think I'm going to start with Kitsch Flamingo, which is a lovely pink. and I'm going to blend from the top down. Now, you can of course use acrylics with this. The only thing I would say if you're using acrylics with stencils is to make sure that you pop them straight into water. So that the paints don't dry on your stencils. I mean, they will clean off, there's not a problem, but if you let them dry, then you have to scrub. And these are quite delicate. You don't want to be scrubbing your lovely stencils.
Now, the handle itself, obviously, it's a multi-purpose tool, as Pete's explained to you. So the actual tool itself comes to you in this box here. You can see you've got little brayers, you've got your spatulas attached to this as well. So you're going to be using it in loads and loads of different ways. Comes with a couple of the sponge attachments as well that you've got here. I think, were there two in here at one point?
Yes, there was. It's the one I'm using now because we've run out of everything.
That's okay,
I didn't have my tool with me. So I've actually attached, sorry about that, Hayley.
No,
You're
that's
holding
fine.
up that empty packaging.
Just so the lovely people at home know, that was all.
Yes, yes, in case you think you're getting an empty box, which reminds me of a terrible joke, which I'm not going to tell right now.
Okay, fair enough. And we've got additional blending sponges as well. So we've got obviously the bundle on your screen, but we have got your additional sponges as well. So if you do want more of the sponges, then you can get hold of these. I guess as time goes on, you'll find yourself have one in these for each of your different colours.
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever inks you want to use as well. There's so many different brands of inks out there, you know. So yeah, but I tend to, when I'm using my Distress Minis, I always keep the foam in the bottom of the ink pad. It's just easy to get to grips with. But what is the advantage of having a system like this? Well, if I look at this and think, is it right? I can lift it up and check it. I can put that back on and I know that I'm going to get perfect registration. I can even pick it up at the corner. You see, I cut my nails just there. I can't pick anything up. I can look at it like that. I can put it back down. It's not going to shift out of register. Now, if you're one of those folks that likes to tape it down, you're going to have to take the tape off and then hope, beyond hope, that you can get it back in exactly the right position.
Point, yeah.
And if you're as much as half a mil out, you're gonna miss out because you get that sort of ghosted edge, which is the last thing that you want, quite frankly. But now what I'm doing, I'm coming in with some deeper colours as well around these edges. And let's see where that's taken us. So I can lift it up. Oh. Wow, lovely, lovely, really, really nice blend.
Very crisp edge that you're creating, isn't it? And that's because you haven't got the movement, I'm guessing.
That's right. It's super crisp, and you can go quite heavy on this, and it's not going to move about because of those two pegs that hold it in place. I'm just going to use that one layer actually, and then I'm going to come in with the centers. So slightly deeper color here. And I'm going to show you some other parts as well of this lovely toolkit, because as you said, it's all about, we have this lovely brayer, which is, now if you want to pop that on the other end like that, you can.
Right.
So if you're applying acrylics or inks or whatever you want to do, you've got the brayer. You've also got in this kit 2 palette knives. So again, whatever you want to use them with, I'm going to take that off for a second, but we'll show you something cool you can do with that palette knife in a second.
Look at this all coming
Now we're
together.
just coming, and I'm fading these out. And yeah, my colleague, my former colleague, I should say, Josh, I remember when he was working with us. Now he's a fantastic artist and he works with watercolors and all sorts of things. And he said, this is such a great leveler. Because whether you're consider yourself basic or intermediate, you're going to get spectacular results. And
my word, look
isn't
at
that great? And really kind of artistic results. Now let's take that away and let's spritz into that with a little bit of water. So we get that kind of mottling. Okay. While I'm letting that water sink into there, let's take the stamp lid and put a couple of these colours. Right, so I'm pressing them into the lid here, and the colour is coming off onto the lid. So there we are, and I'll spritz it. That's it. Let's get some paper on it, so you can see. You can see those 3 colours there, and I'm going to spritz into that to activate the colour, and I'll pop it off to one side before taking my tool. Now let's take the blending head off and put one of these lovely palette knives on, because I'm going to pick up some of that colour. And let's take my stencil off, pick up some of that colour, and just make a little...
Oh, look at
Now, if you love to use splattering effects like this, but you find that they're a bit too random for your
I
taste.
can't manage doing it with a paintbrush. You know how some people like bang the paintbrush and stuff?
Yeah.
I get it all everywhere but on the page.
We've all done it. So I still do. But with this technique, you actually get a little bit more control over it.
It's fabulous.
So you can really go in, make smaller dots. If you pull it from here, you make big dots.
Yeah.
If I control it there, I make smaller dots.
Okay.
And I control where it goes. So it's taking what is otherwise a random technique and getting just a little bit of control.
I don't know about you guys at home, viewers. I mean, I would buy that in a frame and actually put it as home decor at home. But I mean, you could be making a gift, couldn't you? Putting it into a frame and then making a birthday card or a tag to accompany it. What a brilliant idea. So the stencils themselves, they are a bundle of 4. So you've got the gorgeous florals that we saw Pete working with. They've almost got a kind of a gerbera or a Gerber feel to them, or a poppy maybe, depending on the colour. You've got the butterfly and you've also got the hummingbird, and then you kind of got the peonies and then the roses. They sold out earlier on. They have been restocked and they are available for the time being. And I say the time being because it has been very busy. 30% of the stock has gone. And we've got lots of people with these in baskets in addition to that as well. So yeah, we need to be quick as well. Was there more that you wanted to add to that on?
Yeah, I do actually. I want to talk about this bit, which is an integral part of the tool actually. That's our stamp platform. So I put a stamp here. It says birthday wishes. That's from our stamp sets designed by the wonderful Lisa Jones. And I'm going to ink that up there and then just pop it back on. So the great thing about having a stamp platform, for those of you who don't know about stamp platforms and what makes them so important, is if that was imperfect, then I could go back in over the top, add more ink, and then so you can keep going with the stamp platform until you get it absolutely right. And with bigger stamps as well, they are notorious for being, sometimes you come in and it's uneven or it's over-inked or under-inked. With a stamp platform, you get perfect results every single time.
And I love it because there's no magnets involved, is there? You've got that sticky sheet.
No magnets.
We do usually keep in stock, but sadly it sold out earlier on. But you are going to get some with it so you can get started straight away.
I'm going to give you a little hack. I just hope my boss isn't watching, but when you get your sticky sheet, cut it in half. Okay. Cut it in half. You only need 1/2 down the middle. Okay. It's our secret.
So there you go. I'll leave that one with you. Deny all knowledge. Now, obviously, we've been talking about the multiple layer stencils, and we've got that lovely bundle of 4. But you know what? To celebrate the fact that we have been so busy, and you have been loving that kind of stencil tool, that locator, that multi-layer idea, we have got a couple of stencils to share with you. Now, the details are on your screen for the strawberry wreath. Now, here you can see the different colours featuring within here. Now, £21.99. We've seen this on air at this price before. To be fair, I think that is a really good price because this is something that's giving you the opportunity. I mean, you've got a lovely open space there for things like your phrases and your sentiments as well. But we are celebrating the fact that you are loving your layering stencils and the ability to actually create with these, which is why we have got a deal for you. So Liam has done you a deal, and if it's a Liam deal, you know it's going to be phenomenal. Wait for this. £12.99. He's taken those first 2 digits and twisted them round. So rather than £21, you're looking at just £12.99. You've got your multiple layers in there. So again, you're going to be able to build up that style that we saw being done just a few moments ago. But do make sure that you are taking advantage of this alongside. And I think this is kind of like an apologetic price for you. The reason being is literally when I came on air today, earlier on, I was working with Dave, and it was like at 7 o'clock in the schedule, it was almost like, well, we don't know what we're going to have, to be fair, because we didn't, did we?
We didn't have a clue, no.
And again, it's using that similar concept. So I'm going to take these individually. And again, I mean, how do you know which of these you need to lay down first?
They do have, etched in the top is the SIZZIX logo, and then it has 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Oh, I can see at the top there, yes.
Yeah, so that gives you an indication. Oh, the fact is you don't have to do them necessarily in that order.
Okay.
That's just, recommended. And sometimes say you go through 1, 2, 3, and 4, then you can choose one of those to put back on, and you can put through something like a crystal.
Oh, like a
Sort of, yeah, like which has body in it, you know, like a crystal glaze over the top. And I'll show you an example using that actually. But and so you can do that with just one layer. Obviously, you can't go with multiple layers because you're talking about dimension and you can't get your stencils down flat. But yeah, you can do that. So yeah.
I love it. Now I'm going to leave that one just to one side for a time being because Liam was feeling very apologetic. So not only has he brought you a brilliant deal with that fabulous stencil set there, we have got another one for you. And this is lovely. It's almost got like a watercolour finish, this particular one. So if you thought that was a cracking deal, then we're going to bring the clock back in again. I'm just going to take these out of the packaging and we're going to have a little look at this one. So get yourself ready.
Do you want to show this instead?
Oh, Pete.
Because this shows you the layers. So in the top left-hand corner, you have layer 1. Then next, you have layer 1 and 2. Then the bottom left, you have layer 1, 2, and 3. And finally, layer 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I love this.
And that's how it goes together. Those are the 4 layers. It's actually, that is one of my favorite from earlier in the year. I love that set. I really do.
Now this is another deal that we're bringing to you, which is a phenomenal price. Again, I can't guarantee that this price is going to be with us for very long. Quite often these prices are reset at midnight. Now I don't know for definite because well, I'm not privy to that kind of information, to be honest. But what I can say is if you're shopping for this now, and Pete, can you see the names filling up on the screen? We are so busy for this one. $12.99 again. We love our florals, and this is a lovely one where 20% of the stock has gone already. So if you like the idea, maybe you've got your Stamp and Stencil tool today and you're looking to start building up those gorgeous kind of collections of layering stencils, then this is definitely one to go for. Do take advantage of that one. That is a beauty. I love that result. Very effective. What have you got there, Pete? You're poised. You've got something in your hand there.
Yeah. Did you? So I've got what I've got actually. You know the first one we did the flowers.
Oh yes.
I was only waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, I see. So from the first set of 4 that we were looking at.
Yeah, from the first. Sorry, I don't have it.
I thought they were to do with this one. I do apologise.
Yeah, I don't have any examples of that because we didn't know that we were doing that today.
That's true, actually.
So I'm lucky I brought that, actually.
Liam pulled this one out of the bag. So keep checking your baskets out with regards to that one. You've got your 4 layers, as you can see, with regards to this one. So please be as quick as you possibly can. Take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you, but another little deal, this is our Liam. He knew that we had been busy earlier on. So are these all a set of 4 as well? Oh, okay. So what have we got here then, Pete?
Well, these are designed by Stacey Park. Now, if you were watching, I think it was about a couple of months ago, maybe, Stacey was on and had some great shows. So this is her own unique take on layering stencils. As you can see, slightly different formats, so they're rectangular, these, but very, very contemporary. Those two central ones. I love that sort of floral splash as well.
Yes,
But Stacey is incredibly brave with her colour selections. She really likes to throw everything at it. So the middle 2 I love as backgrounds. Of course, the leaves, that's a classic. The flower, that's a classic, albeit a very modern take on it. But again, they are layering stencils. But part of those stencils, you also get, you can see the sentiments. That's not stamped, that's actually stenciled.
Oh,
so
wow.
there are some sentiment elements hidden amongst those stencils as well.
Now, we were busy for these before I even brought the details up on the screen. And as Pete quite rightly says, it's only a short while ago that Stacey joined us here at HobbyMaker with her first show, of course working alongside SIZZIX as well. $39.99, that's all that you're paying. It works out at £9.99 per layering stencil. So bear in mind, you're getting, I think it's 4 layers in each one of these. And as Pete quite rightly said, some of them are featuring sentiments as well. So these aren't square, as we saw earlier on. They are more of a rectangle look. But if that's the style of card and project you like working with, then this is a brilliant one to go for. You can see your sentiments featuring on these as well. And I'm guessing that if you wanted to, you could kind of take that sentiment and overlay it with a different layering stencil if you wanted to, especially within this combination.
Yeah. You can mix and match.
Yeah,
of course.
love that. Absolutely brilliant. So there there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then you can do. Details are on your screen. Now, one more thing I must share with you as well is this fabulous set. Now, are these all coming together, these stamps? Oh, okay, right. Like the look of these. Now, I've got a lovely display here with them. These are nice. Now, when you were showing us, and I know it's sold out, and I do apologise, but these would be perfect to use with the rotating stamp platform.
Well, it's funny you should say that because that's what they were designed for. Actually,
Okay.
so the 4 sets are designed by the wonderful Lisa Jones, and they're all done in a very sketchy kind of way.
Okay.
So the line thickness is all the same. So it's very important when you're mixing and matching stamps that you get the same line thickness. So if you're using a flower from one and some fruit from another, and say a daisy from another, and you know, they all work together. And I will show you a few examples of that actually, because we've got some nice samples that were made using the Stamp and Spin, which sadly we don't have with us, but you'll get an idea of how great those stamps were. So
I love it.
I've got them here. Do you want
Please,
me to,
please do
you want me
show us, yeah.
Let's flick through some of those.
Details are on your screen. So as Pete's going through these, if you do want to shop for these particular stamps, then the details are up on your screen.
Do you want to do this overhead or should we do it?
That looks good to me. Yeah, let's do it overhead.
That looks good, so I can lay them down. You can see this one. We created this wreath, multiple wreaths within wreaths. And I'm using, this is from one set, this flower's from another, and a butterfly from another. And that was trimmed to size. This one, just one single flower. And you can use, with the Stamp and Spin, you can use your embossing powders. That's from our fruit collection. This one, we got a couple. And again, this was trimmed down to size. This is,
Wow.
see, so when we talked about the pattern building as well, you know, oranges, lemons,
Wow.
pears, strawberries, more pattern building. So these are very, very simple monochromatic patterns, all using the stamps that Hayley's just shown you. Again, just one single flower creating that pattern.
Wow.
Maybe you want to do a circular code. Maybe you want to get into all your pinks. A great,
that's
simple,
nice.
bold,
I like
monochromatic. Somebody mentioned Henry Morris.
William Morris.
William Morris,
yeah.
Henry Morris. Henry Morris, who's Henry Morris?
He's
He lived down the road
he's
from my
unknown
nan.
brother.
William Morris, William Morris, of course. There you go. Benefits of an art education. There you go. So all of these stamps we'll use. Let's have a look. I've got one more. It's on the floor.
Okay.
When we're talking about the wreaths, that is our fruit collection. So that's just some of them. You know, that's just some of them. But you can use them independent of the tool because they are just fantastic stamps at the end of the day.
And again, when you're investing in these, you're investing in the knowledge that if you didn't manage to get the rotating platform, then you can come back at a later stage and get hold of those. But as Pete quite rightly said, they are fabulous stamps for you to be using up until that stage. You've got your wonderful sentiments there, and I love the kind of delicacy that you've got these with that thin line in there as well. But I will warn you, with this set that we've got on your screen of our stock that we started with originally, we're down to, what was it? We're down to that 90% of the stock having gone. And that is not including people who have got these in their basket. Good size stamps with these as well. Lots of you jumping on board with regards to these, and you are going to love them. Fabulous stamps, as you can see, that you'll be able to use in yet another way as time goes on. So brilliant collection, and I love those finished samples that Pete shared with us. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, then the details are on your screen, £34.99. Now, we've only got about 20 minutes or so left, Pete, so
Okay.
what would you like to show us? I'm going to throw it over to you.
Well, I
Put you
thought-
on the spot.
Yeah, let's do a little bit of stenciling. We'll show one of Stacey's stencils. And but first I want to share with you, remember the one that we just did?
Yes.
So the lovely flowers. So we just used 2 layers. We used the large flower pack. Let's see something using all 4 layers.
Look at that.
Now you see you can trim these to so many different sizes for your card makes, or even if you're using it on a scrapbook. That one, again, we're using 3 layers, so we've taken the background away from this one. If you want to get really monochromatic, you can do that. How about this one, which we inked, we got that messy inking on the back, and then just stencil over the top. Now this one's an interesting one. This one. Now, if you look at, let's just take the lid off here for a second. If you look at this, you can move this about the hinge. You can move it from side to side. You can move it up and down, which allows you to put your project down and not move the card afterwards. You can leave it there, and then you can flip your stencil over. So this is a reverse of that. Cool. So it's reversed and moved down. So that's a really cool one there. Bringing in a couple more. This one, just 2 layers, and that lovely ombre, almost like a sunset. Then there's another one, but you see we've cut that quite thin. So even though they're 6 by 6, don't think of the finished image as 6 by 6. It's how you trim it down afterwards. And I'm just gonna reach over, Hayley. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring, because of course in that set we've also got the butterfly. And this is a way of combining 2 stencils and just blending that lovely, wonderful rainbow harmony from left to right, right to left, whichever way you do it. But that's 2 of them combined to, and you can put these in a frame. And see, when Josh said about this turning the casual maker into an artist or a watercolorist, that is a perfect example of how, and I believe anybody can do that with a little bit of practice. It doesn't take, it's not a huge skill set. You don't need to put in your 10,000 hours. It's just a lot, so much fun, and it's so much fun to play with.
I love it. And of course, SIZZIX, one of those market leaders with regards to crafting. I mean, many of us got started with SIZZIX many, many years ago. Too many years to mention in my own personal situation. But it's one of those brands that we know that we have the confidence in, because not only do they bring us incredible tools, but it's the education, which is kind of where SIZZIX started way back in the beginning, in the realms of education as well. But this is a lovely set of 4. As you can see, you've got your flowers in there, you've got your hummingbird. I love that splash of colour with the hummingbird that you've got there as well. The delicacy of those beautiful florals that we saw Pete working with, and that amazing butterfly that we just saw in that beautiful kind of rainbow ombre that we saw, teaming up the different layers. And I think that's the thing. Once you get these home and you're utilising just a bit of card, a bit of paint, a bit of colour, maybe your ink pads, you are going to be absolutely amazed with the progress that you make because of the tools that SIZZIX engineer. They make it achievable. They make you grow with confidence as you're working with these different tools. And I think they're going to kind of help you in ways that you don't even realise. Because I'm looking at some of these and thinking as fabric panels, using fabric paints and fabric inks, then you're going to get some amazing results that way.
We funnily enough, it's funny you should mention that, because we are looking at something with fabrics for this, because it would be great to be able to...
If you need any guinea pigs, I'm just throwing it out.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, no, absolutely, because why not get a plain bag, tote bag, and put it over the stencil tool. And you know, get in with your fabric paints. And I do a lot of stamping with acrylics. I love stamping with acrylics.
Absolutely, yeah, and they're perfect. You've probably already got them in your craft room.
Yep.
But of course, the tool that is going to get you started with those layering stencils is a tool that Pete's been using throughout the course of the day. And it's a tool that you're going to grow with. You'll find lots of attachments as time goes on, some of which sadly have sold out already today. But why not invest in this at £39.99 rather than the £50 and 99p, and get yourself ready for that journey. Split pay, 0% interest, no additional fees or anything like that, and it will give you the opportunity. Sometimes I think when we get a bundle, like earlier on we had the bundle of obviously the layering stencils and stamping tool, as well as the rotating element to it. It's a lot to take on board, and sometimes I get a bit like, whoa, there's too much going on. I think it's nice that you have got the opportunity to go for the layering stencil tool and obviously the stamp tool, and get used to those to start with, so they become a familiar friend before you go on to the next stage with the additional elements.
Absolutely. You know, I mean, I was quite happy when it was just a stencil and a stamp tool, but now it's a stamp and spin as well. But oh my word! And you know what? I mean, obviously, I do this for a living. I would get just as much fun from that stamp and spin as, say, my 13-year-old daughter or my 6-year-old nephew, because they get it straight away. They can, and kids come up with the most creative stuff because they have no boundaries. Like this tool, there are no edges, there are no borders to kids' creativity. It's incredible. It's incredible. Yeah, I mean, Picasso once said it took him 80 years to be able to paint like a child. And he did, because he had to come full circle to let go of all that nonsense like colouring inside the lines that we do.
Yes,
But yeah, absolutely.
I love it. Now, we've got probably about 10, 15 minutes left. What should we do?
10, 15 minutes. Let's look at one of Stacey's lovely background sets. You can see straight away this is a slightly different format. And it's about choosing your colours. I've gone for Distress Ink fans, Twisted Citron, Lucky Clover, Peacock Feathers and Salvaged Patina. And let's see how that turns out, because our friend Liam, who put these bundles together, he dropped them in my hands just before we came on.
He just dropped them and ran.
Thank you, Liam. He's the gift that keeps on giving. So I'm going to come in with a really sort of fresh green.
Okay.
And this is, now, how does this look? We can't tell. Well, we can, because I can lift that off and see if it's working for me. And then when I go in with the next color, how's that working? Do I need to intensify it? Because obviously when you're working with inks like this, they're transparent. So the more you go over it, the deeper or the richer the color becomes. So it may be, now at the end of this, when I'm finished, when I've done all the colors, I think this needs to be a bit punchier.
Yeah.
So you know what? I could go in with some yellow.
That's a really good point, yeah.
I could go in with a pale yellow over the top to bring out the zestiness of that green. So we're just going, now this is the Twisted Citron.
I love that.
The which is citron, that's what is it? It's French, isn't it? Is that lemon or?
I don't know actually whether it is lemon.
Yeah.
I think it might be actually, yes, citron. I was thinking of the kind of
I know it's not the
four-wheeled version.
No, it's not that one. Twisted. Goodness me. Yeah, Twisted Citron, like you could just see some French cow wrapped around a lamppost.
Yeah, road rage to the rest of us.
No, yeah. It wouldn't have been one of Tim's better names, but there you go. So
I love that colour though, it looks fabulous there.
It's a gorgeous zesty colour. And what I want to do, I want to come in with something by the side of there, which is sort of almost like a more emerald green. So that Twisted Citron, that would have a lot of yellow in it.
So are you doing these layers in the order, like numerical order?
I'm
layer
doing
one,
it in the
two?
order that it actually says on the top here. So this one, I know it's difficult to see, but it does. It'll give you the code, and it will also give you the actual number
and you
that I'm
can kind
supposed
of
to be
see the colours coming through from the previous layer as well, but some of them kind of layer on top of the layer, so yeah.
Yeah, so you can see it now. Let's see how these two look together. I can lift it up.
Yeah.
I can do that. That is the beauty of this. And now I know it's going to be back.
Because if you've ever had the issue where you've used either stencil tape or masking tape to create that hinge, it only has to be a heavy-handed crafter like myself that will lift it, or maybe the masking tape or the stencil tape that isn't grabbing as much as you need it to, then that can move and shift and it ruins the whole effect.
And especially one where the registration like this, one colour butts up against the next.
Yes.
So that precision is absolutely... Now imagine that you were out by 1/2 mil putting this back on.
Yeah.
So that would create at one point a gap, a 1/2 mil gap between them. And at another point where they overlap, you get a horrible sort of line. So
it will scream out, won't it? You'll see it. It's like a grey hair.
Oh yeah, that is to be avoided.
You can see it.
At all costs. So there we are. We're starting to build this up. Sorry, did I miss?
I was just saying that the white bit sticks out like a grey hair sort of thing. Not so much for you because you've got lighter tone hair, but with dark hair, if there's a grey hair there, it sticks out. They're all laughing at me in the studio here. I know what I'm on about.
I keep forgetting I've got grey hair until I go to the barber's and it just pools all around my lap. Yeah. I know. Sad but true. It used to be fair. Back in the day. I had fair hair back in the day.
I think I've dug myself into a whole pit. I'm going to shut up now.
So, how about that?
Okay.
Now, do you know what? I would be tempted to leave that with just those 2 layers.
Well, I suppose you could actually use it on top of a background paper or something like that, or maybe you've got a background you've already created and you want to kind of enhance it further.
But we're going to tempt fate. We're going to come in with a third one.
For it.
And this one's Peacock Feathers. Now this is a very, very sort of a kind of almost aqua blue. Well, it's very much like the feathers of a peacock, strangely enough.
That's useful.
Why didn't I say it just looks like peacock feathers? But it is. It's a colour that kind of sits in between these two. Now, is this working? Is this working? Let's have a look, shall we?
It is. I like
there
it.
You go, there you go. Now, you can go with completely contrasting colours. So you can go with colours that, like peacock feathers and orange together.
Oh, okay. Right.
That is a combo that I absolutely adore. But yeah, it's not to everybody's taste.
But also, as well, I suppose you could have different tones of, I don't know, sepia tones or monochromatics and things like that, and get a different look with it again.
Yeah, you could go with monochromes. But this is almost monochromatic in the sense that it's from a similar part of the colour wheel kind of thing. So it's going from yellow to blue, and all points in between. I am going to come in with salvage patina. Let's do that last layer. I'm tempted to go orange. Shall I go orange?
Go for it. Go for it.
Hey, it's live TV. What's the worst thing that could happen? We're about to find out, folks. Go for it, she said. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see what happens when we come in with this.
I like it.
Boy. I don't know whether to have a look as I'm going along or do a big reveal at the end.
Ooh.
How's your drum roll, Hayley? That's not bad. Oh, look at that.
Yeah. It's a little bit out of time. Everybody's drum rolling now. I love it.
We've got some drummers in the house. Okay.
Look at this. This is fabulous. Don't forget, we have got the details on the screen for the Stencil and Stamp Tool. It's been a very, very popular tool. Since its launch, many of you have been taking advantage of it. It's a multi-purpose tool. It's called the Stencil and Stamp Tool, but as we've seen, you're going to use it in loads of different ways, and there's going to be many more ways in the future. So this is the perfect time for you to shop for this at that price that we've got there, £39.99, usually £50.99, but it gives you the opportunity to get it ahead of additional elements that we are going to see rolling out in the future. I think it's a very exciting time for SIZZIX. So many fabulous things coming forward. Now, talking about going forward, tomorrow here at HobbyMaker, we have got an amazing day ahead of us. Now, I know Pete's going to be back. I don't know what he's going to be doing, but he's going to be back. But we've got at 1 o'clock, we're hunky-dory, having a bit of a spring clean. So make sure you tune in for their sales show at 1. And then we've got, well, it is a world launch exclusive. It's sold out, so I'm not quite sure what's happening there. Maybe the crafting gods will help us overnight. You never know. So make sure you tune in at 2 o'clock for that one. Then we are looking at honeysuckle, beautiful honeysuckle with an ultimate collection at 3. And then Hunky Dory are back again. Again, they're spring cleaning. They've got a lot of cleaning to do. Then Pete is going to be back playing his guitar and tap dancing, I imagine, at 5 o'clock. Maybe both at the same time. And then at 6 o'clock, we've got Creative Expressions, paper cut dies, stencil bundles, and finishing off the day with a bit of Crafter's Companion. So you can see we've got a fabulous day ahead of us. So please make sure that you are a part of it. Now, I can see Pete is busy adding his colours to this project. So I can't wait to see what this looks like. Have you had a sneaky peek?
No, I haven't actually.
You're
I
not?
didn't. I want to stay true to what I said. And
Okay.
Let's see, because I was going to go in with this lovely salvage patina, which would have been absolutely perfect. But we decided to get bonkers, and that's the great thing. Play around with this. There's no right and wrongs. There you go.
Oh wow! I love it.
It works.
I love it.
Because this is how. That's the salvage patina. Now that's really, really nice. It's tasteful, but that
is a pow.
Wow, that is bonkers. I love that.
Beautiful.
I really do.
I love it. Thank you for that, Pete.
No problem.
And of course, it's one of those 4 stencils that you're going to get. And these are the stencils that lovely Stacey has brought to us. So you can see it sitting just in the centre there with all of those gorgeous colours coming through. In addition to that, though, you've got that fabulous almost watercolour effect that you're going to be able to create with the florals. You've also got your foliage there, as well as the one that Pete's just worked with. And then that fabulous kind of geometrics again there. It's a very popular bundle. Lots of you taking advantage. Just £39.99 months. We may well still have stock of those ones that came down in price as a thank you from, well, it's a thank you and an apology. So the strawberry one that we've got here, sorry, I realised then I brought them both in and they've both got different item numbers, but last opportunity to get hold of your strawberry wreath there, and the other one that we've got for, which is beautiful florals, 40% of the stock has gone. Pete, thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. Lovely to work with you again, Hayley. It really is.
And we'll see you back here tomorrow.
I look forward to it. I'll be here too.
Fabulous. I will see you very soon too. Bye for now.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.